My right hand to God, I ain't never heard a Uzi Vert song that I can say that's Uzi Vert. But I know he a sissified looking nigga that put fingernail polish on his motherfucking nails and wear dresses. How you gonna talk about something, nigga?
Thank you, Lil Uzi Vert.
I don't know. Where the fuck am I? Whoa! Fuck you and fuck your bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all niggas. Y'all niggas try to ban me from this shit, but I came back. I do what I want, I do anything I please. I feel like bitch, I'm the crow. Whoa! I feel like bitch, I'm the crow. I feel like bitch, I'm the crow. I'm the crow. I feel like bitch, I'm the crow. And if you not know who you gotta go. Whoa! Your nigga did cannabis do. Whoa! I get money like a CEO. Whoa! I get 500,000 a show. Set my name on your ass and your toe. I'm the chief keef, lights on so I'm glow. All my bitches from around the world, I'm global. I eat pop-tarts, but I take that bitch to Noble. Yeah. 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 What? I wear Balenciaga straight out the showroom. I put spikes all in my head just like I'm Goku. She looked at me in my eyes, said be the old you. Suck my dick, you dumbass bitch, she said you so rude. I ain't Trinidad, I go big well, I told you. They said they want Lil Uzi Vert on them old loot. I'm reptilian, I'm not normal, my soul through. My mama don't know me no more cause I got new blood. Got a new bitch but she don't sell my old slut. I don't like a natural bitch, yeah, I like fake butts. $10 million from my nation, bitch, I pay stuff. I don't wait for Lord Dubbies, but I'm caked up. 666 saying this, that's why they hate us. I ain't saying this, but they say I'm, so let's do it. My Dominican bitch don't speak English, but so fluent. Fuck two Spanish bitches next to each other, they crook growing. Yeah, 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 whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. I feel like bitch, I'm a crow. I feel like bitch, I'm the crow. I feel like bitch, I'm the crow. I feel like bitch, I'm the crow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bitch, I go like, bitch, I'm on my mind, I ain't the same. I so rasta on my chalk cocaine, bitch. I so crazy, don't jump in my lane, bitch. Suicide doors, suicide horse, tryna fuck me for the fame. I just wanna cry, I just wanna crash out in a trash. Yeah, 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 yeah. I feel like bitch, I'm the crow.
I feel like bitch, I'm the crow.
I feel like bitch, I'm the crow. I feel like bitch, I'm the crow. Yeah, 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 yeah.
What's good with y'all boys, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Make my mic loud as shit. Hold on, bro. What's good with y'all, bro? If y'all can hear me, can I get a BBG summer emote in the motherfucking chat, bro? Can I get a BBG summer emo in the motherfucking chat? Can I get... Nah, let me get this. Let me get this. Let me get this. Let me get it. What's good with y'all boys, bro? What's up? What's up? What's up, bro? Yo, nigga, so much to talk about. I gotta do roll call fast, bro, because, nigga, I ain't gonna hold on. I know there's a lot to talk about, bro. I know there's a lot to talk about. Let me post that I'm live real quick. Live right now.
I don't know if you're really in love
right
with me
now on Twitch, Blueryai. I don't know if you really in love with me now. Okay, bro. Let's see who's in here, 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 though, bro. Spawn King was good. Sports. Yo, Spawn King, thank you for that fucking sub, nigga. Hold on, bro. Subs coming in like those, bro. Okay, hold on. Let me lock in, bro. Let me lock in. Sports, thank you for that fucking sub. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. Spawn King with that resub. Thank you for that resub. I see you gave me one, but thank you for that motherfucking resub. Storm, thank you for that motherfucking that motherfucking 11 months. Lego, thank you for that motherfucking goddamn prime sub. It's Adam with that prime sub. So thank you for that motherfucking tier 1. Siphon, thank you for that motherfucking resub. Motherfucking Hella, thank you for that motherfucking resub. Machi, thank you for that prime sub. Naju, thank you for that motherfucking prime hydraulic thing with that fucking gifted JDR with that motherfucking goddamn sub. Random with that motherfucking sub. Ultra Gohan with that fucking stuff. Thank you for that motherfucking sub, though. Let me see. Wares was good. Peace was good. Monty, I know there's a lot to talk about. Hold on. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Pure Rage was good. FBT was good. Junior was good. Shogun was good. Slipped was good. Flip was good. Mythological was good. Zol was good. Shogun was good. Electro, what's up? 3 Narek was good. Fireboy was good. My first paycheck, what you want from Arby's, nigga? Genuinely take that shit to the fucking cleaners, bro. Susflame was good. Pure was good. Maya was good. Brendan was good. Jaws with that fucking 18 months. W 18 months. Appreciate you. Brad was good. 23 Sleazy was good. Queen Pisces was good. Gaming Mamba was good. Tiki was good. Sun was good. 23 Sleazy was good. Queen Pisces was the 29 months. You think for them 29 months. Appreciate you. Johnny Ken was good. Rynan was good. Draz was good. Motherfucking Terrence was good. Motherfucking Active was good. Motherfucking Mid Dub was good. Ayo was good. Motherfucking Active was good. Vortex was good. Motherfucking Icy Inferno was good. Ayo Brooks was good. MTG was good. Deodorant Eater. What the fuck, niggas be having strangest motherfucking names though, bro. The strangest names. TG was good. Quest was good. Motherfucking Darian was good. Nar was good. Thank you for thank you for the 245 bits. What's going on, all y'all boys? I would say hi to all y'all. What if I could, but I ain't because I can't. How's everybody feeling today and shit like those? Hope everybody's having a wonderful fucking day on this beautiful Thursday afternoon and shit like those. Lil Miss Monty with that motherfucking 26 months. Thank you for that 26 months though, bro. Thank you for that motherfucking 26 months and shit like those, bro. Oh, you go my bad though, bro. Shout out to all y'all niggas and shit like those, bro. Shout out
back tears emoji.
His face holding back tears emoji and shit like those. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Let me see, bro. Let me see, bro. Okay. Feeling all right, nigga. Gang, that nigga on the Spurs, what's that nigga name? De'Aaron Fox is a fucking terrorist, nigga. I cannot lie to you, bro. That nigga is I'm not gonna cap you. That shit is fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie to you though, bro. That's that, bro. I'm not even a basketball nigga, bro. That shit is fucking ridiculous, my nigga. I'm not gonna cap you though, bro. That's tough, bro. That's tough though, bro. Shout out that nigga OG though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even into basketball, but I might be after yesterday's game and shit like those, bro. I ain't gonna cap. Seeing a nigga low key, fuck just a nigga, cause it's not just him. Seeing a whole team sell like that in real time is fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's fucking tough. Could you imagine? No. I'm glad that I'm not a betting type nigga. Could you imagine if you put all your money on the Spurs last night? You put like 5 bands on the Spurs and shit just to lose like that. Like somebody would have to get shot in GTA. No funny shit though. Nixon 4, no LARP. My nigga, who's gonna tell him? They were up 29. Who's supporting the World Cup? Yo, I didn't even know they're having a World Cup game. They've been having World Cup games today downtown and shit like those. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't know though, bro. I ain't know. Rainfall, thank you for the resub, bro. Thank you for the resub. Blue a 30-point. That's some of the saddest shit I've ever seen in anything. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you though. Mexico won. Mexico. I heard there was the Mexicans was down there and shit like those. He was over here dancing and shit though, bro.
Fuck Jalen Brunson Spurs IN5.
Yeah, nigga, I ain't gonna catch you, bro. Keep dreaming though, bro. It's actually, I think the team's morale is cooked. No, after a game like that, nigga, what the fuck do you even say, bro? You know, I was hoping the Spurs would win last night because I want the Knicks to win, right? But I was hoping the Spurs won last night because I wanted the shit to be prolonged so I can go to motherfucking New York later. But it seems like I'm gonna have to go to New York on the 13th if I want to catch the fucking finals and shit. Because let's be honest, the Knicks is winning. Like, nigga, the 13th is the last game. I'm gonna be honest, bro. After the 13th, there's no more fucking game, my nigga. I'm not gonna catch you though, bro. It's just over at that point, bro. World Cup stream win. Shit, nigga, I don't know though. You coming to NYC? I want to. A part of me wants to, bro. A part of me wants to, but another part of me You already seen my DM? I don't know. I'm not going home. A part of me wants to, like, cause that might be the last game though. But like, another part of me, there's just a lot of shit going on, bro. Like, there's been so much streamer university shit going on, bro. Like, it's been fucking crazy that like niggas got to get through and done. Thank you, A.O. Brooks, for that $1, bro.
Twitch still hasn't fixed my shit, so I can sub up.
Nah, you good, Brooks. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Darkness, thank you for that 6 months. Rainfall with that fucking sub, and Cole with that fucking sub. How are y'all feeling though? How are y'all feeling before I talk to everything though, bro? They gonna send you an outsider and hang your balls by Madison Square. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Wearing a Spurs jersey in New York, 24-hour stream. No, I would never in my life. I'm gonna be honest though, bro. I just never. I seen that nigga Canel up there in a Spurs jersey and shit. Niggas attacked him, bro. I'm cool, bro. I'm good, bro. I don't want to get assaulted and shit like that. Let me find those straight. Nah, do it. Y'all want to see me get beat up so bad. You see Canel do it? I heard about it. I didn't see the clip for it and shit like that, but like that nigga just be doing shit though, bro. Kaito, thank you for the motherfucking resub, bro. Thank you for the motherfucking resub though. Jamie, thank you for that 25 months and shit like those, bro. Okay, there's a lot to talk about. Let's do coin flip because nigga, when I say there's a lot to talk about in every avenue, bro, like, bro, so there's the drama from the other day that we will be watching today very early on stream right after news. The drama from the other day with Kenneth and shit that I'm not caught up on, that I know I'm like 2 days late, but we gotta catch up to that shit. I gotta see what the fuck going on there. There is all the sports news that's been going on, shit like those. Niggas had, look, I'm not gonna lie, somebody called that nigga Hitler yesterday. I'm not gonna hold, bro. Somebody called De'Aaron Fox Hitler yesterday. I'm not gonna cap to you. So I know that shit getting serious in the sports world and shit like those. I can't cap to you, bro. And fucking the third joint that we need to talk about that's big is Streamer University and everything regarding that and shit like those, bro. Nigga, Kai's doing a fucking in real life application process, nigga, in ATL, nigga. You gonna do the IRO? I'ma go. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. It's an ATL. Like, a nigga, I have to go, bro. I have to go, bro. I have to go to ATL, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you though, bro. I have to go though, bro. I tagged you. I appreciate y'all. Niggas keep tagging me.
Streamer U video.
Show us the Streamer U video. It's not done yet. It's not done yet, bro. It's not done yet and shit like those, bro. Today, I went to go record a little bit more for it. Josh edited and sent me a draft of it, and it's being redone right now because there's a couple more things I want edited, so I can't show y'all. Tomorrow is getting posted, though, so y'all won't see it before everybody else sees it. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, y'all won't see it before everybody else sees it, but tomorrow we're gonna post it. Tomorrow we're gonna post it, though, bro. Tomorrow we're gonna post it. BBC Batman, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Thank you for the tier 1. New Fears to Fathom? Today? New Fears to Fathom, bro. Right, happy birthday, mom. Congrats on coming out. I'm happy for you. What are you talking about? Today? Yesterday? It's co-op? Oh, I need it. That's a must play. I'm not playing it today and shit, but that's a must play. We gotta do React catch up because low-key I ain't gonna cap the YouTube running low on content. I gotta go catch him on content and shit, but damn. We gotta play that. We gotta play that. So you can only play it. You can only play it in co-op. You only play it in co-op and shit. You can only play it in co-op. Let's do coin flip first, and then I'll check. You niggas said DMs. I'll check all the DMs and shit like those that I gotta go ahead and look at. Just let me get through. Let me just get through what we gotta go ahead and get through. When's the next Tomodachi live stream? I don't know if we're gonna play Tomodachi Life again on stream. Maybe we'll do it one more time just to see if I get butt from Yororichi and shit. But like, I don't know. We played that joint like 8 times on stream. I don't know if we're played again on stream chat.
Better Nick's all-timer Aubrey Graham or Darren Watkins Jr.
I got shit, nigga. Who all time, nigga? Of course, I got Darren Watkins Jr. the third and shit like those, bro. I love the way he handles the balls. I love his motherfucking goddamn layups and shit like those. He be shooting the threes and shit. That's like I love Darren Watkins, also known as Ice Show Speed and shit like those, bro. Also serious note, heads or tails, bro. What y'all niggas got, bro? What y'all niggas got, though, bro? Let me see. Okay, let's go. But there's so much. I feel like if you miss a day of streaming, you miss so much. You miss 2 days of streaming, nigga, you miss fucking everything, bro. I can't hold you.
So, Ryan, it's been how long now? 26 months? I didn't expect to make this far. But I'm still standing.
Yeah.
My apologies for not really
It's
being
okay.
here recently. I've been busy with other stuff outside
You
of
good,
BBG.
bro. You straight, bro. You straight. Why does Dono's cut out like that? Like, let the nigga speak, bro. I'm king of oblivious what's happening with sports, but congratulations on who won. Yo, I went to the Discord. Yo, why was that nigga Kenneth crashing out yesterday and shit like those? I went to the Discord and I went to go scroll up to the exact moment where the infamous moment happened. Yo, y'all niggas was going crazy in that bitch, bro. I wish I would have been in the V. That's the one time I wish I was in the VC and shit like those. They got hacked today. Did he really get hacked and shit? Bro, that's the one time I wish I was in the fucking VC and shit, so I could like see how niggas was reacting and shit like those though, bruh. I hate De'Aaron Fox. Oh shit, what the fuck is this emo? Yeah, lol. Sneak, yo, what's good, bro? What's good? Start clicking on porn links. That nigga really got caught up on the spank bank links and shit like that. I tried to tell the nigga I tried to show him. Let's see what it looks like. Thank God for the hype train. Heads, tails, heads. Pay our heads. Apologies to anybody that I haven't gotten back to. For the most part, it's been a very busy 2 days trying to get this application together and shit like those. Even Clippers, I know I was supposed to talk to y'all. I haven't even gotten a chance to talk to y'all because there's just a lot to do. But I seen some of y'all niggas who've been clipping and shit. I'm telling y'all, with this Stream University shit, we literally must clip everything, nigga. I'm not gonna cap to you though, bro. Especially when it regards to Streamer University, we must clip everything. I ain't gonna cap to you. So I see y'all niggas. I just haven't got a chance to communicate with y'all because we just been doing shit. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Twiz dropped his trailer. We need to go watch that and shit. But I helped Twiz record his trailer and shit like that. Bro, nigga, we were recording it at a school. Nigga, the police almost got called and shit. Maybe I shouldn't speak too much on it before we we get compromised and shit like those. But bro, nigga, they were talking about, oh, we're not supposed to be doing certain things and shit like that. Like, it was like a lot. I just don't know if it's smart to speak about it and shit like those, bro. But yeah, my application is in a school and shit. My application is in a school and shit. Boxy's one. I guess there's a lot of people to watch. Then there's a lot of things to do today. I'm just letting y'all know though, bro. It's gonna be a lot of reacts today, bro. It's gonna be a lot of reacts today though, bro. One more coin flip and let's do news. Let's get straight into news, talk about the news, and then let's go ahead and get into it, bro. Watch Suburb Baby one. I seen Suburb Babies off stream, bro, because I can't scroll without seeing a Streamer University joint. Like, bro, I scroll Streamer University. I scroll Streamer. Like, it's literally everywhere though, bro. Did you see Blueryai Super Root TikTok? I have no idea what that is. I can't lie to you though, bro. So a react stream. Essentially, I think we're gonna do Zack D Bingo today and shit like those, but we do got a lot of reacts to catch up to and shit like those. First of all, I guess before we get into news, let me go ahead and talk about the elephant in the room. And well, there's a couple There's a couple elephants, bro. There's a couple elephants we could address in the room. Nigga, y'all want to talk about the cousin, the NBA, or y'all want to talk about Streamer University? I'm gonna talk about Streamer University first. That elephant and shit like those. So we have Streamer University in-person applications at 1 p.m. NYC tomorrow. LA on the 14th. ATL on the 16th. And shit like those, bro. No, Saga called me today, bro. He let me know about it. I was like, bro, there's like, this shit is, let's read it together, bro. Entry requirement, 18 plus to enter. Guest must be 18 years of age or older. Present a valid government issued photo for ID. You need to bring a clear see-through bag, backpack purchases, shit like those, bro. Are you gonna stream that? I want to, bro. And I think I am, realistically, if they don't be on dick about cameras and shit. I doubt they would at a creator type event. Omar, I think you better sub and shit. But bro, here's my thing, right? Here's my thing, bro. Do y'all understand how many niggas who either A, don't stream, or B, just don't do no content in general are gonna be there? Like, that shit is gonna be so fucking deep that is going to be like, they camping out in New York. I know they are, bro. I know they is, bro. Niggas was talking about camping out and shit like those. I don't know if I'm going to be camping out. Shit, nigga, I was talking about, because Twiz was saying that he might camp out for this shit, bro. I was like, nigga, I might just cut in line and shit. But nigga, shit, I cut in line. Hey, fuck you think you doing, nigga? Like, niggas going motherfucking goddamn Swiss cheese me and shit, bro. If I cut in line, it's ATL. Everybody got a fucking gun in this bitch and shit like those, bro. It'll be niggas who never stream. That's the thing. Because with this Streamer University shit, there's already people who do not be streaming like that and shit applying, which shit fairs, nigga. Go ahead and do what you gotta do and shit like those. Or there's people who's only streaming because of Streamer University, and soon if they get rejected, then they're not gonna stream ever again and shit like those. But then in real life event, bro, y'all remember I'm sure he'll do it a lot better than the New York event. Like, I'm sure law enforcement, I think he said something about law enforcement being involved, but it's just like, bro, I feel like One, is this gonna be deep, super deep for no reason? Because think about it, right? Think about it. The streaming game is big, but statewide, it's not as big as niggas think it is. I was talking to niggas, bro, and if the shit exceeds 100 people, bro, and shit, most of them niggas not streaming. Most of them niggas is not streamers. I can't hold you, bro. I can't hold you, bro. You're genuinely telling me right now that there are 100 real streamers in the Atlanta area and shit like those. But obviously, I know people are going to come from different states probably to do it and shit like that. But I just think that it's going to be deep in the sense of a lot of niggas who don't stream are going to be there and shit like those. You feel me? I seen TikTok influencers trying to get in. Hey, shit, more power to them, bro. More power to them and shit like those, bro. I don't hate on nobody grind. It's just, I don't know. I want to stream it and shit, but I just don't know how everything's gonna be. And then it's a line, so it's like, in terms of content and shit, nigga, we gonna be standing in line and shit. Maybe we talk to a couple people online and it's just like, then what? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we might be, who knows how long we might be sitting there trying to get into that shit. But I will go though. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I tell you I'm very serious about this streamer university, trying to get into this shit, I'm very serious about it. I think we have a very good chance just from like how we be streaming, what type of time we be on and shit like those, and the application is pretty solid as well. So I'm gonna be there. I ain't gonna catch you. Some content creators don't even stream, been applying. Sala said he coming through, so maybe me and Sala be on stream with it and shit like those. Twiz is coming too and shit like that. Niggas about to be, yo, I can already see niggas tents, chairs, all those and shit like those, bro. All those and shit. When we see the app after news, it's just not done yet. I can't show y'all it because it's not done. It's not done and shit like those. I haven't even submitted my shit fully because the application is not done right now as we speak. Josh's editing it. He sent me a draft of what it looks like and shit. But it's not done. I can show y'all. Damn, y'all think it's a sport. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not supposed to be showing y'all shit yet because shit is not ready, bro. Hold on. I show y'all the first 10 seconds. Not even 10 seconds. I'll show y'all the first 5 seconds, and the rest, y'all just gotta support it on the other socials. Cause I do need y'all to tag Kai under that video. I do need y'all to like it. I do need y'all to repost it. So I feel like if I show it to y'all now and shit, y'all not all gonna come over there to see what the fuck going on and shit like those. So I show y'all and it's the start of the stream. I'll show y'all a very small snippet of the video, but just keep in mind that it's not fully finished yet and shit, man. Let me see. W leak. Let me see. Okay, hold on.
I want that booty time. You can't have my booty.
Breaking news! The nigga booty eating challenge with all you can eat nigga booty is...
Alright, that's it. That's all I'm gonna show y'all, bro. That's all I'm gonna show y'all, bro. Fuck y'all putting question marks. Hello? Fuck y'all putting question marks for, nigga? Fuck y'all putting question marks for. Niggas can't watch TV and shit like those, bro. Niggas can't watch TVs and shit like those, bro. What the fuck, though, bro? But it's just some things that we gotta go ahead and get together. I want it to be nice when it comes out. That's why I've been waiting days. I know people have been posting it and shit. I'm not trying to take too long and shit for the nigga come out tomorrow and be like, yeah, applications are closed. See y'all niggas later and shit like those. But I just want it to be in a certain type of way. So when it comes through, I need all of BBG, nigga, in the Discord and everything, nigga. Chat, spam, nigga. I'm telling y'all, spam that shit, nigga, when it come out. But that's for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll drop it. Tomorrow we're streaming too. But tomorrow before stream, probably midday, probably like 3 p.m., 4 p.m., we'll drop it and shit like those. But yeah, we really want to try with this shit. We're going to be in the IRL joint. It's just, okay, another thing with this IRL, I don't want to vent to y'all about shit that y'all probably don't give a fuck about and shit like those. But honestly, I don't know if this in-person application, like, is it more of an interview type thing? Or is it more of a could have been records, Drewski type thing where you come in and then, like, have a gimmick and do some, like, funny shit and then, like, get kicked out and shit. You feel me? Like, that's the only thing. It's not clear to me and shit like those. I'll try to. And sometimes, bro, you know when somebody tells you, "Hey, if you're so funny, then tell a joke." Nigga, when have y'all ever heard somebody say, "Tell a joke," and then the shit be funny after the nigga says to tell a joke and shit? Like, so I low key hope it's an interview because I feel like with streamers and shit, like, yeah, I feel like I'm a funny nigga and shit, but it's just like, bro, on the spot, I'm not like on the spot. It just depends on what's going on. You feel me? Like, based on dialogue and shit like those, you can kind of finesse. But I will tell y'all one thing, nigga. I'm bringing certain things. I gotta bring certain things there and shit like those. I can't hold you though, bro. I need to bring certain things there and shit. You feel me? So we'll see what we'll see what goes on and shit like those. We'll see talk how you're the OG Glazer. How does this interview go down? I don't know. Like I really don't know. I guess tomorrow we'll figure it out. Apparently it's not being streamed. According to a source, it's supposed to be a YouTube video. But you know, we'll see though. Freestyle for Kai. Bro, cause nigga, it's like I don't want to tell y'all my whole thing because I don't know exactly what I'm doing yet and shit like those, but I'm definitely coming in some different type outfits and shit like those. You had Bluetober for a reason. I'm definitely coming in some different type outfits. Definitely got to bring some shit with me. I can't hold. But yeah, you know, hopefully everything goes well with that. God willing, chat. I think you know, we get in and shit like those. But yeah, let's go ahead and go coin flip and let's go news. Let's go coin flip. Let's go news, bro. Let's go news, though, bro. Let's go news. Dress up as Miku. If you think that I am going to dress up as actually it's ATL, my nigga. It might be okay. But nigga, if you think I'm gonna dress up as Miku to go see Kai Cenat, y'all niggas got another thing. Like y'all got another thing coming. Because bro, very, very sadly, this is another leak low key, but Miku did make it into the application very sadly in some type of way. Very, very, very sadly and shit like those. Miku made it into the motherfucking application very, very sadly and shit. But again, y'all just gotta watch it to go ahead and see what's going on with that. Let's go heads or tails, man. Let's go heads or tails though, bro. Let's go heads or tails though, bro. Let's go heads or tails. You mean the whole vid? What's one tails? One heads. Tails, pale tails, bruh. Pale tails, bruh. Pale tails. Why did you see the happy? Why does everybody keep talking to me? Why does everybody keep talking to me about a fucking happy birthday video? Bro, it's not even my birth. What is niggas talking about? Is this? Hold on, is this what niggas was DMing me about? Let me see. What the fuck is this?
Happy birthday, Blueryai! Did you really think I'd let this day pass quietly? I know the kind of power you vibe with, the kind that loves baking bagels and Broly.
What the fuck is this? And why the fuck are y'all putting W's, nigga? Nigga, it's not my birthday!
Special, so here's your gift.
Chad, what is this a Subaru from ReZero? What is?
A profile picture wrapped in that same aura. Use it anywhere, maybe even in Little Caesars. Even if the Broly specials never end, we keep climbing.
Okay, chat, what the fuck was that? What was that? Stop being ungrateful. And how is the nigga so tapped in? He know about Little Caesars. He know about Panera Bread and shit. He know about Broly. Why is he tapped in? What is this? Is this a trend?
Hey, Blueryai, did you really think I'd let this day pass?
Why do all y'all know about this? What's this nigga name? Anime Remedia? Who the fuck is Daniel, nigga? Wait. Anime Remedia? Let me see, bro. What?
Happy birthday, Blueryai!
Gang, oh my god, it's on the page. Bro, chat. Nigga. Need a personalized video gift? Who is buying this?
Happy birthday, Jackson! Did you really think I'd let this day pass quietly? I know the kind of power you vibe with, the kind that keeps climbing no matter what. So, here.
Same motherfucker who bought 2 EDP. Who paid this nigga to...
Happy birthday, Blueryai! Did you really think I'd let this day pass quietly?
Bro. My nigga, hold on. What are the comments right now? They got Blueryai in Broly specials. And Blueryai ordered this. Who fuck I ain't? How long till he sees this? He ordered... I did not order this! I did not... nigga, I don't even know what the fuck this is, bro. I'm a grown-ass man. What the fuck do I look like ordering... Subaru? I haven't even fucking watched ReZero, nigga. Yes, you did. Why? Yo, I'm not falling for this level rate. Y'all actually about to piss me off, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This is about to be a very bad day for everybody in this fucking stream. I promise y'all, bro. Who did this for Bagel Boy? This shit going Reddit and Twitter com. Come on, Blueryai, you spent... I did not spend money on this! Do you guys understand fucking English, yes or no? Yes or no? Yeah, why is that a joke? Is that some inside joke? I feel like no, hold on. I think I'm being trolled. Okay, somebody let me know. Is this like some inside joke? Like, oh, you paid for this.
Happy
of course you paid for this.
Blueryai,
it's not my birthday.
#BagelBoy.
Thank you for the sub. FS, thank you for the sub. I don't understand this. I don't get it. I don't understand. Is this just rage bait? Stop lying to your audience. It's a joke. What's the joke? What's the joke though? Stop lying to your audience. They got right, bro. First y'all get hit with EDP, now this. Rai's actually gonna crash out if he sees. I'm not even crashing out. That's the crazy thing about it. Chat, am I crashing out? I'm not even crashing out. I thought Blueryai was niche. Now I am niche, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I know the BBG Discord was eating this up. Was y'all? Did y'all know about this before I just showed you it? Did y'all know about this before I showed you this, bro? I didn't know it was your birthday. Yes, I did. Yes. No. I don't get it though. What is this? What is this link?
Happy birthday, zesty LGBTQ low-income Twitch streamer Blueryai. You thought Bagel Boy wouldn't burn bagels for your special day? Think again. My W motion has given me the speed and maybe a little comfort to step out of my closet to come out and give you your happy birthday. You giving me the power of Broly backshots and meat mountains to bestow this gift. Take this prideful profile. We burn bagels as much as you are burned into our hearts. Thanks, Blueryai. Happy birthday, zesty.
Avocados from Mexico.
Son. Wishing you a super gay birthday. You know, I have some regrets in my life. I wish that I had done certain things different so I wouldn't be in certain positions in my life, right? I also got to change sub count, I'm pretty sure. But I wish that I would have never told y'all the Bagel Man story. I wish I would have never done that Miku shit. I wish that I never would have... Well, I didn't even do anything about the Broly backshots, bro. That was y'all, to be honest, bro. But I just wish... Why is the chat not showing up? Where's Chatterino? I'm just about to get Chatterino open. I just wish, nigga, Bagel Man, I just wish that we had done certain things different so my mental health would just be better and shit like those, bro. And when are y'all gonna let it go is my question. When are y'all gonna let it go and move on to something else and shit like those? When y'all gonna move on? God willing, we in the Stream University and shit like that, bro. The Bagel Boy stuff, hopefully, like, that shit would have disappeared completely because niggas have something new to talk about and shit. I just think y'all niggas don't have nothing new to talk about. Maybe that's my fault and shit. But when we go to Shroom University, God willing, I hope that shit disappears. I'm gonna be honest though, bro. We will never, Bagel Boy never dies. Stay blue. Like, oh my God, stay blue, Bagel Boy, OG Glazer, Scary Rod. Like, do y'all Broly backshots? Like, when do we get something new? Is what I am saying. Let me change sub count and just move on before I motherfucking goddamn get tilted, bro. Let me see. When we get something new, bro, stay blue. And whoever the mod who keeps putting exclamation mark stay blue in my fucking title, please stop. Please, like, bro, I don't even know what that command does, my nigga. Like, I don't know who put it in there and shit, but to the nigga who keeps putting exclamation stay blue at the end of every title, I do not know what that fucking does, and it takes up fucking title space and shit. I literally remove it every single time I make a fucking title and shit like that, bro. Fireboy, I know it's fucking you. It's either you or FBT Kong, my nigga. If it's y'all, bro, it's actually motherfucking grits for y'all. It's actually GG's. What is sub? We need to set the goal for 1,500. Okay, new goal. Blueryai is staying blue. And what does that do for y'all? You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Come on, my nigga. Come on, bro. Zeus, what's good, bro?
Good evening, Ryan. Best of luck at the streamer uni.
I appreciate
When you
you.
gonna check your POBox, big boy? There
You sent
may
me
be
something,
something in
Zeus?
there.
You sent me
Happy
something. You
birthday.
sent me something, Zeus. You sent me something, Zeus. Okay, I'll check it. Okay, one last thing before we get into news. Again, I'm kind of 50-50 on this, especially because this shit is happening in Atlanta in 5 days. I don't know if we going, but if we do go to New York and we just go and watch the game, like we just go in a group of random New Yorkers who is yelling and we're watching the game, kind of how we did the Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul joint where we couldn't see it, but we're like watching the game. Would y'all want to do that Potentially. Give me a 1 if y'all want to do that in New York and shit. Give me a 2 if y'all don't want to. Give me a 3 if you don't really give a fuck either way. You just gonna watch regardless and shit like those. 1. We can watch in Discord 1. 3, okay? 3. So I'm seeing a lot of 1s. I'm seeing a lot of I'm seeing a lot of 1s. I'm seeing some 3s, bro. Watch parties have been restricted, so you gotta make sure you're registered. I mean, y'all won't be able to see the screen. So like, if I'm outside watching the game, but y'all can't see the screen, I don't gotta get that registered, right? Like, cause I mean, niggas was doing it. Niggas been doing it where they just watching the game and just not showing the footage and shit like those. You feel me? What dumbass put 5? Can you say 5? I'm not saying, I don't know who that is. Well, I'm not saying it and shit like those, bro. But Nixon 5 though, bro. Yesterday you couldn't. Okay. Can you talk about Blueverse? What about Blueverse? It says, yo, Rye, YouTube took off our second strike and re-upload the video that we got strike, so we'll be posting back on the main channel. Okay, so Blueverse is coming back, just in case. Holy shit, holy ringing in my ear, bro. I need to get my shit checked. Blueverse is coming back just in case, you know, niggas watch the VOD channel. I know a lot of y'all do, so, you know, go ahead and peep Blueverse if y'all need to go and do those. Koyo, thank you for
WSG
that,
Bonnie Blued Gang.
Thank you for that. BBG Streams 2 better. Which one's better, Blueverse or BBG Streams 2?
Yes,
thank you, Koyo.
we all can't get jobs post-graduate.
Thank you for that, bro. Thank you for that, bro. Thank you for that. Okay, thank you for that tag. Exclamation BBG streamer you keep tagging me under these posts and shit like those, bro. It does make a difference. Let's go to news. If you're ready for news, give me W news in chat. We're gonna go to news. After news, we're gonna talk about the Kenneth and Kat situation. We gotta watch the video and shit because we like the drama and shit like that. You feel me? We gonna watch that shit for the drama and shit. See what the fuck going on and shit, and then we'll go ahead and get to the rest of the stream as we need to and shit like those. Check DMs. Okay, what is it? Let me see. Knicks fans out here using explosives in NYC. Nicest day in New York, bro. Nicest day. Nicest day in New York, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Chat, me going to New York is like actually going into a fucking war zone and shit. Like, I guarantee somebody's gonna try to snatch our camera at least once. Like, one thing I will not be doing is I will not be wearing a Spurs jersey to fucking New York and shit like those. I'm not a Knicks fan or Spurs fan. I like would prefer if the Knicks won, honestly, but nigga, I ain't wearing no Spurs jersey, bro. Like, you seen that dude who got beat up who's wearing the Spurs jersey and shit? That shit would be fucking crazy though. That shit would be fucking crazy though, bro. What the fuck? Let's see. Let me get news. Let's see. Do it for the clip. Nigga, the clip is me getting beat up. What the fuck? News. Let's see what's going on in the world today, man. Let's go, bro. It's a lot of news, bro. Come on, bro. What the fuck? They beat a dog. Nigga said, "Shoot, you a sick nigga." What is up, niggas? It's your boy, Chat Goldstein. Let's get right into the news. Oh, happy days. Where do we start? A lot to talk about, you know, but we're gonna go past and shit because there's some even bigger drama to get up after the fact. So for our first story today, we have Knicks fans attacked all Spurs fans, forcing them to remove their jerseys and burn them. Let's go ahead and see what exactly happened here and shit like those, bro. Let's see what happened. Average day in New York.
Oh shit. Oh shit, they on him. Oh shit. Get on his ass. Fuck the Spurs. Fuck the Saga. Fuck we Army. Fuck we Army. Oh shit. Oh.
Like, bro, New York niggas don't even know why they beat niggas up, bro. They just doing it, bro. Like, niggas not, like, niggas is celebrating, but beating niggas up too, though. It was last week, I think. Yeah, this is in the last game when the Spurs actually won and shit. But still, like, that's crazy, nigga. Oh, basketball, bro. Chat, is there something this deep in y'all life that y'all beat a nigga ass for and shit like those if they not on the team and shit? Like, I don't know if there's anything that I really beat somebody ass for and shit like those. Like just because they wearing an article of clothing and shit like those, bro. Well, it depends, honestly. But not basketball, bro. Like, come on, bro. That's fucked up. I can't hold you, bro. Oh, not Unk. I ain't see this one. Not Unk. See, you see what I'm talking about in New York, though, bro? I go to New York and start, like, recording this shit, bro. Anything can fucking happen, bro. Because, look, they beating up Unk. I would not be driving in New York right now. I can't hold you. Like, chill on Unk, bro. They got Titan down there with the... Nah, New York not ready to win a ring, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only thing, though. Are they gonna win? Yeah. Do I want them to win? Yeah, I ain't gonna hold. But, bro, if this is what's happening already and this was off the Game 3 loss, bro, when they win this final game and shit like those, bro, it's gonna get real shifty, nigga. I'm not gonna lie to you, though, bro. It's gonna get real shifty. Knicks fans versus Philly fans, this shit is tough, bro. What the fuck, bro? Holy shit. Would a white man pull a gun out on them because they assaulted him? Black people will burn the whole city down behind it. Fuck the Knicks. What was I about to say, though? I was gonna say that, wait. I forgot what I was about to say. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I got caught up on the last message. What was I about to say, yo? I think I really dead ass got like influenza in my motherfucking brain or some shit like those, bro. This is ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If this, I'm not gonna lie, this low key can't happen in ATL, nigga. Because in ATL, somebody would have got shot, bro. Somebody would have got shot here. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, Canelo was crazy for wearing his Spurs jersey in this city, though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. ATL versus New York, who you got? I think New York has a bigger population than ATL. I think New York may have it though, but like I think ATL definitely got more artillery and shit like those, bro. You feel me? But I mean, New York got more lore. They've been through a lot and shit, you know. So to be honest, I think and we just talking weapon for weapon, bro. I go ATL, but we talking like everything else, bro. We probably go New York, to be honest.
When I was in 7th grade, I used Keller Cumstain for a class report where we were supposed to do a fake news segment about the weather. I still have the presentation.
Huh. Tight shit, bro. Tight shit, though, bro. They said we got more guns than New York, bro. And because in New York, you hear some shootings in New York, but niggas be stabbing in New York, bro. New York is little UK, nigga. Like niggas be that's the motherfucking shank capital, bro, of the United States and shit. New York just be stabbing niggas, bro. I'm not going to cap to you, bro. Let's see for our next story today. TK has announced new music via IG. This nigga's releasing new music from himself. Hold on. Here go the song right here. Hold on. Let's see, bro. Let's see, bro.
Everywhere I go, bitch, I gotta keep a pistol. I see a op, hollows kissing like some mistletoe.
Nigga talking about some everywhere I go. My nigga, you has not been out the 2x4 cell. Like dead ass serious. You feel me? Like, where's he talking about everywhere I go, bro? Is this old or was he recording this in the motherfucking crib? Regardless, bro, like.
Where I go, bitch, I gotta let these niggas know that nigga had dress. Now he gotta make it go. Surgeons had to cut his hair. Now he gotta let it
It sounded like some shit that was in 2018, 2017. I think in 2017, then this shit would have, you know, been hard. But I mean, I ain't listening to those. Can't cat see, bruh. Let's see for our next story today. Texas attorney sentenced to 20 years in prison for stealing $542,000 from 6 children whose parents died. Man, there's some evil ass shit in this world, but nigga, this might take the cake. I ain't gonna hold, bro. I can't hold.
Well, a San Antonio attorney is headed to prison after prosecutors say she stole hundreds of thousands of dollars meant for 6 children whose parents died in a 2021 murder-suicide in Bernie. Damn. Karen K. Hogan was sentenced to 20 years after pleading guilty. Now, KSAT investigates found that more than $540,000 was taken from the children's estate accounts. The DA's office says nearly $190,000 is still owed in restitution, plus a $5,000 fine. The judge called it a stunning breach of trust, and state bar records show that Hogan has surrendered her law license.
Shit, nigga, she's cooked. That's some evil ass shit. I can't lie to you, bro. Y'all man's clavicular got emotional after realizing he may have ruined his nose with rhinoplasty surgery. Nigga said no!
You're retarded.
He looked like a sub 3. What the fuck does that mean?
You're retarded. You and everyone in the chat. You're retarded.
What the fuck is this music in the back? Why do all kick clips have like some fucking like either some funk or some like some weird odd ass like liminal space ass music in the back? Cause it's kick. Interesting, chat. Interesting and shit like those. Let's see for our next story today. Let me go to Dexerto. So Red Lobster is giving away a lifetime of endless shrimp. The restaurant is holding a giveaway where one person can win 25 years of endless shrimp, a year of jujutsu classes, and a biometric save. What the fuck kind of shit? Yo, Red Lobster, can y'all even afford to do this? Y'all niggas would just like, y'all was under bankruptcy until recently. Can they even, hold on. Bro, something stuck in my nose though, bro. I ain't gonna hold my bad. Can y'all even afford to do this? And shit like those realistically and shit like those, man. Dead ass serious. What the fuck though, man? Real? Shit, but if y'all want those, then go ahead and cop those, bro. Go ahead and cop those, bro. For our next story today. Lego Doom booty hole set has been leaked. Horribly gonna cost be $140, 1,800 pieces, set to release on January 1st, 2027 and shit. So if you're a Lego boy or girl, then definitely go ahead and look into that. For our next story today. South Korean prosecutors are demanding that YXL Solid's 6-month sentence be increased to 3 years behind bars. The controversial streamer is seeking forgiveness and says his crimes were relatively minor. I ain't gonna lie, gang, them shits was not minor, bro. Definitely lock this nigga up, bro. Don't let him out because he's gonna do the same shit in another country. And he need to take this nigga passport forever to go from going anywhere. Like, dead ass serious, bro. Let's see, for our next story today. The Amazing Digital Circus is coming to Fortnite. Yo, y'all copping, chat? Is y'all copping? The collab includes skins for Pomni and Jax. I'm talking like I know who these characters are and shit like those, bro. And y'all copping and shit like those? Is a cool collab and shit like those. Why I act like I don't like this one? Again, shit like those. Is the shit bad? Or some shit? I heard Hazbin Hotel, some cringy ass shit and shit like those. But is this shit really bad, bro? Is this shit really bad and shit? Why niggas hate? Let's see. Ooh shit. Fucking me. Ooh shit though, bruh. It's good. Act. It's not that bad. So if I wanted to go watch the entirety of the Amazing Digital Circus on stream, y'all not watching the Amazing Digital Circus with me? It's a YouTube show, right? Digital Circus. Amazing Digital Circus. Let's see. Hey guys, Blueryai here, and today we will be watching the Amazing Digital Circuit. How long is that? Like, how long is it? It's a YouTube series? How long that shit is, bro? Juju, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you for the sub.
Missed tons of free Prime subs and haven't been in the streams cause life been living. But
Appreciate
keep the good shit up, Ryan. Glad you've always been consistent, dog. Love
Adam,
you,
thank
just
you for that
emoji.
Prime, bro. Straight, chat. I'm not gonna lie, gang. I really was looking at Twitch tracker, bro, and we've been doing this shit for a while, though, bro. I appreciate all y'all niggas who've been rocking out with me and shit like those, man. Let's see. We have motherfucking let's go raid clavicular. Ruby Rose dropping a min. Son, what the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is this, gang? What the fuck is on my screen? Yo, Playboy Cardi has done crazy damage to the youth. What the fuck? Cardi homage? Is this homage, nigga? Oh shit, bro. What the fuck? Are they supposed to be for dudes? She said it's a men's thong collection. How is there a market for men thongs and shit? Yo, give me a 1 if you are a gay or bisexual man. Can I get a 1 if you're gay or bisexual man in here? I just want a 1. Don't say any. Don't you don't have to type 1 if you're not. Give me a 1 if you are a gay or bisexual man in here. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Myra, you are a whole woman, bro. What the fuck? For my gay and bisexual men out there, do y'all wear thongs, nigga? Do y'all wear thongs and shit, or no? Or no, gynosexual, the fuck is that? No. Yeah, some of y'all lied. If y'all wear it, somebody said yes. DJ, did this nigga say, did he even put 1? Oh yeah, okay, so he be wearing thongs and shit like those. I mean, shit, bro, what the fuck? I don't know about this one though, Chad, but shit, I guess more power to niggas wearing thongs and shit, bro. What the fuck? Let's see, for our next story today. We have, let me see. The stage for the UFC event at the White House has been completed. Are you broke as fuck? Do you not have any money? Do you need money badly? Are you trying to get a job? Are you trying to still get the money from your tax returns? Wondering where all that's at? Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, we have a UFC at the White House. Who really gives a fuck, man? I'm like, gang, what president did a UFC ring at the fucking White House, bro? Like, really understand that niggas' money in tax dollars is going into a fucking UFC ring, bro. Like, niggas gotta pay like taxes and shit, bro, for it to go into a UFC ring. Like, even if you like this nigga Trump, right? How can you really look at this shit and then be like, yeah, hell yeah, man, hell yeah, Trump. Oh wait, hold on. I support her. I love Trump. Wow. Fuck niggas. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, man. With USC, I love USC, man. I love USC, man. Let's go, man. Let's go, bro. It's time, bro. It's time, bro. What that nigga say? My name's Elliot Ludwig, and fuck niggas. I got hair in my mouth. Fuck. What else we got? The LAPD in pounds, almost 100 cars. Nigga, this not GTA. Oh no, that's not GTA. LAPD impounded almost 100 cars during a car meetup in Los Angeles River near Cypress Park. Holy shit. A lot of dodges, nigga. This is a GTA ass situation though. With a non-believer, nigga, I'd always hide in the motherfucking sewers to get away from the fucking police when I had 5 stars and shit like those, bruh. Shit. Sometimes it will work. Probably most of the time it don't. But sometimes it do work though. To the king believer who don't believe in anything. And they impounded all these cars, bro. Damn, bro. Well, if you were in LA today, then nigga, you might have got fucked, bro. Let me see. A valedictorian quoted Ye during his graduation speech before another student stepped up to the mic to review the controversial ending of the quote.
My biggest inspiration once said, "Every human being has something of value that they bring to the table."
But during the
that's her biggest inspiration.
One student, Sarah Root,
which Ye quote. That's the nigga biggest inspiration and shit.
Rudisil grabbed a microphone to call out what she said Hosick had left out of his speech.
Valedictorian Kyler William Hosick quoted a 2022 interview with Kanye West from InfoWars. What Kyler forgot to do was finish the quote. Every human being has brought value that they...
The microphone was cut off before she could finish. She claims Hosick did not include the ending of West's...
Yeah, let her finish. Let her say it, bro. Let her finish the quote. Now, I'm not gonna lie. You can't selectively take a quote out of this interview, bro. Let's be honest, nigga. You can't selectively take a quote out of this interview, bro.
Ending of West's quote, where West said, especially hit. Says she was insulted by the address and questioned why the school would allow Hosick to include such a quote.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's I'm not going. 2022 is probably the worst period of time from Kanye to take a quote, man. Nigga, you can take a quote from a lot of Kanye. Nigga, she not hating, bro. Realistically, bro, can I really hold her for being like, why the fuck would you say a quote like that during graduation? Not really, nigga. Especially that interview. If he quotes a Kanye West song and shit like those, I can get it, nigga. If he quotes Kanye West 2012, I can get it, nigga. But nigga quoted that quote from that interview. That's insane. That's insane. I'm not gonna hold you though, bro. That's tough, nigga. That's tough though, bro. Let's see. What about 2025? Soulja Boy announces rapper university. Oh man, bro. Man, this Dream University, I've seen some of the best and worst shit I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. What is this, bro? I see Ayo and Teo, the dancing Rolly niggas, trying to get in this shit like those, but they trying to be dance professors. I can see him as that dance professors low key. Zero, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you for the motherfucking sub. But will y'all be going to the Soulja Boy rapper university? BBG, I graduated. Let's go, fucking MXGW motherfucking graduation though, bro. Now you need to motherfucking take your fucking diploma because of all the crazy shit you've been saying online and shit, bro. iShowSpeed drops a trailer with FIFA president Gianni Infantino as he announces his upcoming World Cup tour.
This is sick.
Damn, even motherfucking Henry in that bit.
Are you gonna be live? Of course. I'm Speed. I need to be live.
Could y'all imagine Speed if he couldn't backflip, my nigga? Like, the fact that he could backflip brings so much, like, clips and motherfucking, like, game to this nigga, bro. If he could not backflip, bro, that wouldn't even be Speed no more, right?
Yo, what's up,
Speed.
man?
How are you, brother?
I'm good.
Welcome. Great to have you here.
Thank you.
So, what are your plans for the World Cup?
I guess you have to wait and see.
So Speed can legally show everything about the World Cup. Like, he could even, like, show the game and shit like those, right? He even showed the game and shit like those. Kind of fire, I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. Polo G goes off on his chat after they kept asking him to enroll in Kai Stream University.
I don't even be on Instagram. Oh, they have another Stream University this year? They is? I ain't gonna go to that one. I'll probably go to another one next year.
Yeah, you should.
I'm still an upcoming streamer.
Nah, Polo G saying he an upcoming streamer, bro, it's crazy. I can't hold you, but Polo G fire though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't listen too much Polo G now, but he definitely was a fire motherfucking artist. I can't cap to you though, bro. Yeah, and for our weather and traffic, Piano G, yo, I remember those motherfucking memes though, bro. Chill, bro. For our motherfucking goddamn weather and traffic report today. Yo, so Eli, thank you for that sub. For our weather and travel report today's 80 day, we got a lot of bullshit going on, a lot of funny shit to motherfucking talk about regarding the weather. In terms of weather, bro, the sun is going to envelop the motherfucking earth for 0.5 of a second tomorrow at approximately 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or Pacific Standard Time for those y'all on the West Coast and everything like those. But it's only 0.5 of a second and shit, so y'all should be good. But if y'all not, then I'll get back to y'all on it after the fact. But also, for traffic reporting shit like those, all cars are expected to burn to at least a crisp, probably, during that event and shit like those. So anyways, y'all niggas be safe on that. Y'all should be good anyways. But anyways, I am Chet Goldstein, and I'm gonna see y'all niggas later though, bro. See you later. Y'all niggas got school. Okay, I gotta open up TT live, so the stream's gonna lag for a second, just like always. So if it lags, it is because TT live is opening up. Right, I got you on the links to the Streamer University trailers. You need to just ask me. If any Streamer University trailers are really interesting like that, just send it to TwitterCom, because we're looking at TwitterCom today. We're looking at TwitterCom, but I'm not going to go across looking at every single person's Stream University trailer, but I will try to look at some. So just send it to Twitter community if they're interesting and shit. Just look at, send it to Twitter community. Okay, hold on. Is it done lagging or no? Is it done lagging or no? Straw Hat Eli.
I went to that school, BTW, Hogan High School.
The fuck is Hogan?
The school is really conservative,
fuck is
and
that?
it's in North Carolina, so
the Kanye school
student in making her. That's my friend's older sister, SMH.
Okay.
We got them playing
Damn.
Texas
That's fucking crazy.
80,000 channel points.
But with the Stream University joint, bro, like, not to say don't send EMP. Are we good now? Is it back now? Is it good? 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 Real voice? Fuck you mean real voice, nigga? My shit on Alvin timing again? Real voice? Y'all can hear me and shit? Yes, okay. By the way, let me know if Clips is working right here. Is Clips working, yes or no? I'm about to turn on Clips. Let me know if Clips are working. Give me a 1 if it does. Give me a 2 if Clips do not work. Hold on.
Go now, ball leader.
Go now, ball leader. What's up, bro? What's good?
Yeah! Wait, no. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. No. We back. What happened? Speed. Fuck out mean speed, nigga. Fuck out mean speed. Wholly exposed. What happened? Who got exposed? Insane audio. We saw speed. It's crazy what you do. Cameras probably, but yeah. Horrible clips. What clip played? You shaking butt. I hear clips, but I saw speed. Hold on. I have to see for myself. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. What the fuck? Hold on. Somebody clipped that? Let me see. Hold on. I'm going back. Hold on.
This is a very pretty lady. Wait, is she in my stream? I think she's in my stream. Yo, she's in my stream.
Pikachu, hello?
About the lady.
Yo,
come on. She's in my stream right now. What's she saying?
Wise man once said, bitch, don't get too comfortable. And this man gonna tell you how to keep their ass uncomfortable. So listen up. Whenever you fucking with these bitches who got pets, every time you go over to her crib, I want you to kick the shit out that little motherfucker. And if she asks you why you did it, say, bitch, you wanna be next?
Oh shit. We back. Craziest clip pulls, craziest clips tweaking. We back. We got cross. Nigga said we got cross. Bro, I don't know why he was doing that, bro. Nigga, are we time traveling? Are we back in present day? Is what I'm asking, bro. Are we back in present day or shit like that, bro? We going through the multiverse? The clips were twerking. Ice Spice and Kai.
Ice Spice was shaking at crazy ass clips. Yo, what the fuck did y'all really even see in that joint?
Okay. First thing I want to go ahead and look at, bro. I want to look at drama. Y'all know what the situation is and shit like those. Kenneth made the situation on his ex-girlfriend. We watched that video in the first. When I watched that Kenneth video, that shit had 200 views on it and shit. And I think that joint has like a lot. Now his story blew up. But then I guess she made a response video to him. And when I was recording my video for Stream University, I had heard that she made a response video. And bro, I wanted to watch that shit so badly, bro. I can't hold you, bro. But now we're gonna go ahead and watch it. So this is called she popped ult. This is called Addressing the Allegations. This shit has 961K views in one day. Bro, this story is huge now, bro. This story is huge, bro. But I heard that she made a video too, but I heard that he's just reacting to what she's saying. So instead of just going to watch her video, then going to watch his video, I'm just going to watch his video. And then if I need a pause to talk about some shit, then I'll talk about some shit and shit like those, bro. She scripted it. Let me see. Am I shit lagging? Okay, no. Okay, she deleted it? Her response was so bad, she deleted it? Oh, no, bruh. Well, we still got this. All right, let's go, bruh. Let me see what the fuck going on and shit like those, bruh. Let me see what's going on, bruh.
Kathelina, there's no way out of this one. I'm sorry, but you're done. You're finished. So apparently, Kat has dropped a video titled My Truth. But honestly, Kat has dropped a video titled My Truth.
Damn, Kenneth Golden experience Requiem ass nigga. Fuck nigga. Fucking bro was rushing to get this video out and shit like those, man.
But the whole video's fucking lies. So how the fuck does that work? I'm not gonna lie, Kat, you fucked with the wrong one. Nobody, and I mean nobody, will sit here and fucking lie on my fucking name, bro. Hell nah. Alright, so the demon has dropped the video, My Truth. For whatever fucking reason, it has 2.8 thousand likes. Y'all niggas are
who's liking this shit?
Really let yourself get manipulated by this demon, bro. By this fucking demon. Let's get into it.
Hello everyone, I am here to say my truth and share my story on the things that have happened on the internet and the things that have happened to me. First and foremost, I want to start off by taking full accountability for what I did. I want to start off by apologizing to the person that I hurt the most in this situation, which was my ex. I want to say sorry to my supporters that I disappointed. I did a lot of things that I'm not proud of, and I have to own up to them. To my ex, I'm so sorry for hurting you.
Is this video, did I put it in 2x speed? Or did he play it in 2x speed because he's not trying to hear her bullshit? Okay, he did it. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I ain't put it in 2x speed.
And I'm sorry that I did not take your feelings into consideration when I did what I did. But our relationship was not picture perfect.
Alright, I'm sorry for fucking, you know what, I'm sorry for cheating on you with my cousin, but our relationship wasn't perfect, so that's the reason why I did so. I'm sorry for sending—
Nah, I'm not gonna lie, see, that's actually fucking insane. Hold on, go back.
For what I did. I want to start off by apologizing to the person that I hurt the most in this situation, which was my ex. I want to say sorry to my supporters that I disappointed. I did a lot of things that I'm not proud of, and I have to own up to them. To my ex, I'm so sorry for hurting you, and I'm sorry that I did not take your feelings into consideration when I did what I did. But our relationship was not picture perfect.
Oh yeah, she reading off that script like shit. But nigga, what about you fucking your cousin though? What was like, why'd you fuck your cousin though? Is the question and shit, bro. This is the only question and shit. And to be honest, bro, realistically, I didn't know what she was gonna do, but low-key, she let me let this play out, bro. Let me let this play out, this shit.
Alright, I'm sorry for fucking— You know what? I'm sorry for cheating on you with my cousin, but our relationship wasn't perfect, so that's the reason why I did so. I'm sorry for sending my cousin pictures of my ass, titties, and fucking cooch on your living room couch, and in your restroom, and on my bed, but you know what? Because our relationship wasn't okay, that excuses it. I'm sorry that you had to find my cousin's cock in my camera roll, but you know what? It's okay. Damn. Because
he's seen the whole cousin cock in there
in the first place. And that right there is the work of the reputation saver that you was emailing and your fucking YouTube manager told me about, bruh. He told me that the moment I exposed you, that you was emailing people trying to figure out ways how to come back from this shit, bruh. You was emailing people discussing ways on how to just push the whole cousin freaky.
You know, but the crazy thing about it though is there's really not a way to come back from this, bro. Like when it comes to I'll say this again. If she just cheated, right? And shit like those, if you cheat, bro, I genuinely think that you fucked up. I'm not gonna cap you. You're a fucked up person. I'm not gonna hold you. But niggas cheat every day on people, right? But cheating, so if she just cheated, bro, I think that the internet would have like maybe shamed her for it very briefly, and then like she would have been able to go on with her life and her career and shit like those. But nigga, the cousin aspect, nigga, the cousin, see that's where it's just like, what crisis management team are you gonna go to that's gonna really tell you, yeah, this is how you deal with a situation where you fucked your cousin and you got exposed for it? Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do right there. I'm not gonna lie, nigga. I just never touched the internet again, bro. Rolly, thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you for the sub, man.
Big tweaking.
Yeah.
Trickery aside, and just bring something new to light. And it's like, bro, like, come on, bro. Like, you really gonna try to ruin me because you got caught cheating on your cousin. I'm innocent. I didn't do shit. But you know what? I'm gonna watch the video and hear what you got to say.
As it may seem, I lost myself in our relationship, and I was in a very dark place at the time when I did what I did. I have to own up to what I did. I have to take accountability for my actions. And in doing that, I've come to realize that I need help for myself and for all my loved ones around.
Okay, all right, yeah, we get that.
Help in order to correct my mistakes, reflect on what I've done, and become a better person. But I would still like to come on here to share my story because regardless, I've done wrong, and I did not have to go down that route, and I deeply regret it.
He had to put her ass 2 times speed.
There's more to my story, and there's a lot of lies and misinformation being spread about me.
Okay.
More hate and negativity.
It's one of the lies you didn't fuck your cousin and shit. Because that's the part that we really care about. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is the lie that you didn't fuck your cousin and shit? Is that the lie?
My name, and I would like to clear up a lot of things. First, I want to address the note that was released online. I did not have any involvement in creating it or writing.
It was a shared note, bro. On Apple phones, you share a note to somebody. You collaborate on a note. Both people, you have to literally
she had to play in that.
Like, accept that shit. Am I tripping?
No, you're not.
It's a shared note. I went through your notes app, and that shit was there. You have a bucket list with your cousin, bro. Like, come on, bro. Some of the stuff that's on there doesn't even make sense if he wrote it from his point of view. The internet.
So that nigga wrote nut on face, tripod video, movie sex, public sex. That shit. Even in the whole situation, bro, like her cousin is so egregious and shit. But that notepad really fucked me up badly, bro. Like that shit was bad.
It is not that stupid.
Gets face painted.
It was only shared to me. And I also want to make this very clear. I did not have any sexual intercourse with anybody outside of my relationship. There was a rumor going around that I was cheating my entire relationship, and I've been doing this for months, which is completely false.
Hey, first of all, hold on. First of all, there's clips on the internet of you literally confessing your love for your cousin.
But back when I was like,
I
don't even know the age.
This don't look good.
I was just hitting puberty. Me and my cousin,
L story, yep, get to the point.
We kind of had a thing going. But like, it was kind of one-sided though. It was more so me. But like, I remember like, I had a big crush on this nigga because we were best friends. And at the time, being best friends with a guy when I'm just hitting puberty and like my hormones are a little bit like peaking, you know?
This was one of the worst clips that she could have ever said. Like, if there was any chance that she was telling the truth, she actually just destroyed her whole argument because the evidence is right here. And shit like, there's low-key streamers gotta stop like story times. Like, and shit like those like self-incriminating story times. And shit, Kiki, thank you for that sub. Thank you for that sub, man.
To her family matters.
Yo, low-key, bro. Niggas gotta stop, like, bro, like, even me, bro, like, if I talk to y'all about the Panera story in 2021 and what I did at Panera and shit like those, like, for example, let's say I fucked the cookie at Panera. Not saying that I fucked the cookie at Panera and shit like those. And a couple years later and shit like those, you find out that I cheated on my girl with a fucking cookie. An actual chocolate chip cookie and shit. And I'm like, nigga, I ain't do that and shit like those. Then y'all can get the clip back of me cheating with a fucking chocolate chip cookie and shit like those. Fuck y'all put question marks for, nigga, am I speaking French? Nigga said cookie boy.
When I'm just hitting puberty and like my hormones are a little bit like peaking, you know what I'm saying? I kind of associated him with that.
Literally, like I'm talking about either.
Nigga said foreshadowing.
How old this clip was last year, 2 years ago, but we've been dating for 2 years and some change. And you're on stream talking about how you have feelings for your cousins. You found him attractive when I was younger. You don't know if it was your hormones taking over. But now the fact that you cheated on me with your cousin, this means that every single time you told me that you left to go hang out with your family, that you left to Kentucky to go stream at this fucking, the biggest world fucking roller coaster. family that you left to Kentucky to go.
Kenneth, I'm going to Kentucky to stream at the biggest amusement park ever. And then she didn't even stream that Kentucky trip. Ugh.
Stream at this fucking the biggest world fucking roller coaster in the world. You was with your cousin, because I mean I have proof of that too. Like you was in.
I'm getting food. Uncle Sean. Damn, Uncle Sean, is that Uncle Sean and Blank? Oh, that the cousin? Damn, Uncle Sean must be fucked up in the crib right now. I'm not gonna lie. That joint says my Uncle Sean and Blank came and picked me up from the airport. Yeah, Uncle Sean must be fighting demons right now. I don't even know what Uncle Sean on right now, but it's tough.
In the hotel room with your cousin. You kept on telling me you was going on these trips. You went to Puerto Rico with your cousin. You went everywhere with your cousin. And it's like, bruh, like, but you only cheated on me recently, right? This only happened last month, right? Okay, but you know, I guess you just get to excuse that, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know if this is like manipulation, top tier rage bait or what, but okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep on listening to what you gotta say, all right?
Let's say hypothetically she didn't directly penetrate, her cousin didn't technically penetrate her. That's a crazy sentence, bro. That's the first sentence of that kind, bro. Well, actually Alabama niggas been saying sentences like those. But let's say that there was no penetration directly going on. Does that suddenly make the situation better that she's still sending booty photos, still sexting him, still having phone sex, still wanting to fuck him, has a whole notepad talking about when to get a motherfucking slimed out on my face and shit? Like, does that suddenly make it like better and shit? Like, I don't know. I don't think so though, bro. I don't think so, bro.
False, because this is only a recent incident that had occurred. I'm not trying to make anything I've done sound any better, but I think it's important that I share my truth because of the insane amount of lies that are being spread about me on the internet. Firstly, I want to clear up that I wasn't disowned by anybody, and I still have a great relationship with my mother. This was a fallacious rumor that was started by someone that I thought was a friend, and it's completely untrue. My family does not agree with the choices that I made, but they're standing beside me as I continue to get help and work to better myself. I also want to talk about...
First of all, even though I'm in the right 100% for leaving you and talking about how I feel because you cheated on me with your cousin, you know, your parents were literally calling me and threatening me to delete that video because... I don't know. They were threatening me with so much stuff that was just so uncalled for. And I don't know.
About Snowcone. I heard Snowcone was in the situation because she was roommates with her and shit. I heard they was like cool at some point. I don't really know too much about that and shit. But like I know. So she talking about Snowcone right here when she said that she thought that somebody was her friend or some shit.
Calling me and threatening me to delete that video because. I don't know. They were threatening me with so much stuff that was just so uncalled for, and I don't know. It just seems like they're more biased to you than what's actually going on. Like I think the fact that you're making this video right now, and I don't know, man. Let me just keep watching the video, bro.
Extreme that my ex was on, where he alleged that I did not want to publicly claim him, and I wanted to hide our relationship from the internet. But in reality, in the first year of us being together, we actually had a popular couple page, and the real reason on why I wanted to go private was because at the time I had a lot of people actively telling me to leave him.
Bro. Like, it's honestly crazy how much, like, bro, I've never been in a situation like this, but bro, girls are really like manipulators, bro. And I wish I had iCloud Pro or iCloud Plus, bro, because I'm scrolling through my phone trying to bring the proof. This girl literally would make excuses not to post me because her fucking fan base was majority guys. She kept on telling me that she had a lot of mods that would gift her subs and she would use them, bruh. She would literally use y'all, bruh. She would literally take y'all money and fucking make, I don't know what type of operation she had going on, but bro, she didn't want to post me because of all her male fans. She didn't want to talk about me. I ain't gonna lie, we broke up like 5.
Yo, one thing y'all gotta understand, bro, if you're watching a woman streamer and shit like those, shout out to all the women streamer out there and shit like those. But no woman streamer wants to fuck you, bro. Like, there is not a single woman streamer out there that wants to have fornication with you if you are a mod, bro. Like, you gotta understand, to my knowledge, correct me if I'm wrong, the mod into getting into the motherfucking panties patch, nigga, that shit's been patched. Nigga, that shit was never a method, actually. What the fuck am I talking about? Nigga, that's never been a method. I've never seen that. I've never seen the mod into getting butt method actually work anywhere as of yet, bro. If I'm wrong, somebody please correct me, but I've just never seen that before. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. So, gang, just like, if you are giving something to these women, which it isn't necessarily her fault that her mods are giving her shit and shit like those, you feel me? Even if she has whatever mentality she has on it and shit like those. But if you are a mod who's giving like something to fucking anybody, don't even gotta be a girl, just don't think that you're gonna fuck them or they're gonna be in a relationship with you because you're giving them shit, bro. That doesn't work anywhere, bro.
Times in all her mail, I don't know what type of operation she had going on, but bro, she didn't want to post me.
So I ain't getting those pants shit. Yaru Sage might, my nigga, but besides him, I don't know.
Because of all her male fans, she didn't want to talk about me. I ain't gonna lie, we broke up like 5+ times in our whole relationship, and 99.9% of the times we broke up, she ran to the internet to talk about the breakup, to talk about whatever happened, and it's just so weird, bro. But the moment I do, when you actually do something insane, like cheated on me with your cousin, I'm the bad guy. Like, I'm the bad guy.
Because it was toxic. I also want to make it clear that any cousin or stepbrother or any content like that we made together was his idea, and he convinced me to do it.
Say wallahi!
Damn.
Yo, like I said, bro, she did not want the internet.
I mean, okay, still, bro. Okay, let's say that's the truth, right? Some of these points really don't, like, all these points really don't fucking matter. I'm not gonna lie. Let's say it's the truth, bro. Who cares, nigga? If Kenneth came up with all these cousin concepts, low-key, nigga, Kenneth, you got a dead ass, like, you might got hockey or like some kind of spiritual pressure or like some anime foresight type shit that you need to go ahead and investigate within your own life. But if he did come up with all these concepts, who cares? He ain't fuck his cousin and shit like those. Who would really care, bro?
To know that she had a boyfriend because it would make her lose followers. She did not want. Say wallahi, yo. Like I said, bro, she did not want the internet to know that she had a boyfriend because it would make her lose followers. She kept on telling me that, and I wish I had screenshots from when, bro. I don't know what's going on my iCloud. I'm trying to get messages from like early 2024 to 23, but I can't, bro. But I promise y'all, she would not want to post me. You could go on her page. She never had videos of me. It was always me, bro. I literally kept on telling her, why don't you post me? Why don't you post me? And she confessed this one time saying, my followers are majority males. They would unfollow me. I would lose all my followers, etc., etc., etc. She's sick in the head, bro.
Next thing I want to address is
which, if I'm being honest, chat, for women on Twitch, I do believe that if a woman pops out with a man in a relationship on some Twitch shit, bro, then some followers will leave. All your followers, I don't think so and shit like those. But I think some niggas who do have that parasocial sense will not watch you anymore and shit like those. I do think that is true and shit like those to a certain extent. So, you know.
Serious topic. It is my belief that suicide in any form should be taken serious, and next thing I want to address,
I would lose all my followers, etc., etc., etc. She's sick in the head, bro.
Next thing I want to address is a very serious topic. It is my belief that suicide in any form should be taken serious and never lightly. While I understand the streaming business and the need to say crazy things in order to get clips and impressions, the thought that somebody's personal struggle with suicide can be used by anybody for jokes and views is disgusting and cruel. While I've been off the net, it was brought to my attention that the streamer Snowcone made up a false rumor that I admitted myself into a suicide facility in order to get attention from my ex. I was involuntarily admitted into a suicide facility because...
Alright, so first of all, while this was like 5 days before I posted my video, and basically what happened was she kept on blowing up my phone.
Holy shit. Hold on. I'm not gonna be Special Agent Oso here, but I just gotta...
Alright, so first of all, while this was like 5 days before I posted my video, and basically what happened was she kept on blowing up.
God, yeah, I'm not reading all that, of course, but just kind of want to see, like, you know, certain words that are being used. She said she wanted to marry him. Or she said she did want to marry him. She said, I wanted to marry you and have a kid.
Phone, blowing up my phone, spamming my phone, no caller ID, text messages, calling my friends. And kept on saying, can I get back with you? Can we please work this out? I'm going insane. I'm going to, you know, manipulation words to get me to fucking give her attention. Because I was trying my hardest to just move forward in life. I caught her cheating. I'm trying to move forward. But she's blowing up my phone, trying to just get my attention, saying she's going to do this. Even when she was going to the hospital, she was like, I'm leaving. And then she was calling me in the hospital, bruh. And I talked to her parents. Her parents said that she only had like 3 calls or whatever. She kept on spamming me on the hospital phone, bro. Like, bro.
On a hospital phone?
A threat to myself. It was a terrible experience and one I would never wish on myself.
And then the moment she got out, she literally posted it on the internet. That's a personal thing that nobody had to know. But because you want to go ahead and post it on the internet, you want to gain sympathy. Before, it's like you almost knew that I was going to expose you for cheating on me with your cousin. Because why are you going to...
I mean, that is true. There's not to dictate what everybody got to post on the internet and shit, but there are some things that are just definitely like not particularly for the internet and shit like those. And that's usually some more like personal stuff. Niggas will post on like close friends and shit like those. You feel me? Like with a group of like 20 to 40 people, depending on if your circle is that big. But nigga, if I'm going to a mental hospital, bro, and shit like those, I'm not gonna be publicly posting about like shit regarding the mental hospital on my story and shit. I do think that's a little odd. I can't lie to you.
Internet, you want to gain sympathy. Before, it's like you almost knew that I was going to expose you for cheating on me with your cousin. Because why are you going to the internet about you being in a facility? If you're really trying to like fix your head and get yourself right, why are you trying to sympathy farm online by posting yourself in the facility talking about, for the past couple of days, I just came out because I tried to do this and that. Like, bro, that's sympathy farming. That's not something that needs to be on the internet. And I don't know what else to say, bro.
Or anybody else. I want to say to Snow Cone that while I understand I'm not perfect and I've done wrong, regardless of the mistakes that a person makes, that doesn't give you or anybody else the right to belittle, lie, and create false allegations about somebody's mental health.
Would y'all say, I'm not going to try to pause too much, but are y'all under the mindset that Kenneth shouldn't have put this on the internet and shit like those, bruh? Are y'all under the mindset that Kenneth, because I see some people with the take that he shouldn't have put it on the internet and everything like those, though, bruh. No. I can understand why he put this on the internet. While I also can understand somebody wouldn't put it on the internet because this is a very big topic. I ain't gonna lie, if like getting cheated on by your cousin, bro, getting cheated on and your girl fucks your cousin, I don't know what that does to you mentally, bro. And they're both streamers and creators and shit like those. So shit, I'm actually like really surprised nigga more ain't come out of this and shit besides this fucking video, honestly, bro. His reason is highly understandable. Maybe it's not something that y'all would have personally done or I would have personally done and shit like those, but I'm sure everybody can understand why he would do something like this after something like that happened to him and shit like those, bruh.
All of this, you've lied and made up rumors about me in order to hate farm me and get attention. Even though you don't care, I want to let you know that the rumors you created have garnered me more death threats and have made my mental battle that much harder. And that hurts from someone I considered a close friend. Me and my ex were
I mean, I guess, nigga. Hold
involved
on.
in
Go
a
ahead,
toxic
right?
and abusive relationship.
Toxic and abusive. Toxic and abusive. This is what they always fucking do. You see how the shift went from, I'm sorry for sending my cousin nudes. I'm sorry that you had to walk in on me showing my bare ass and my bare ass cheeks to my cousin on FaceTime, to me and my ex had a very toxic relationship and it was very abusive. But you know what? Let's see what I did. Let's see how abusive I was, right? Okay, let's see.
When I was in love with him, I was blind to the harmful behavior and abuse that was going on. Our relationship was built on unhealthy emotional attachment, and I stayed because it was all that I knew. He was my first boyfriend. He was my first everything.
You stayed because that's all you...
That's insane.
Bro, there were so many times where I tried to get away from you. But literally, at TwitchCon, bro, I was in LA with my boys, bro, and you was literally calling me, telling me that you was finna, you know, and then like, bro, like, I don't know, like, bro, I get soft around that. I get soft with that shit because, like, bro, I don't want to be responsible. I don't.
Oh, she said she was gonna game in herself. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, people, and it doesn't matter you're male, woman, whatever the fuck you are, people who weaponize, like, game ending themselves to, like, garner attention or get in certain situations make it worse for people who actually have like real issues and really are feeling some type of way, bro. If you literally know that you are not like niggas is LARPing suicide, bro, and shit. Yo, VOD, you can blur that word out, but it's like, bro, how is you LARPing that, nigga? Like why? I hate people. I hate when niggas weaponize that. Cause I've seen people on the internet do it too, and you know that's not what you're feeling right now. You're just trying to garner sympathy and shit like those. And that also makes it very hard. Cause sometimes, and by the way, shout out to all the donos and gifts and shit like those. Sometimes people will come in, especially when I was first starting streaming. Some people will come in and talk about, hey, Blueryai, I want you to know that I'm gonna go ahead and end my shit today and shit like those. I just can't do it anymore, and I hope that everything is good. And then like I would literally everybody in the chat would tell me to respond to the dude who was gonna do his shit or whatever the case may be. And then come to find out, the dude was never going to do anything in the first place and shit. The nigga's just trolling, bro, and shit. You feel me? And not to say that every single person who says something like that is trolling, right? But it's just like, my nigga, like, I just can't stop the stream every time somebody says something like that, because some people will do it just to get the attention from like whoever the fuck they're talking to and shit like those, man.
Bro, I get soft around that. I get soft with that shit because, like, bro, I don't want to be responsible. I care about you. I don't want to see you do that to yourself. But when you're calling me, spamming me, saying you're gonna do that, bro, keep in mind, TwitchCon was in San Diego. I was in LA. She started saying she was gonna do that stuff, saying how sad she was. This was like when we broke up or whatever, back in like TwitchCon last year. And then I drove all the way from LA to San Diego because she kept on threatening to do that to herself. And then, bro, it's just a mess, bro. Like, I have tried to leave several times. Yes, this was a toxic relationship, but stop trying to put the blame on me. You did what you did, and now you're trying to change the narrative to make it seem like I was a toxic, abusive boyfriend. Like, how can you do that right now, bro?
And I met him when I was 18, just graduated high school, and he was 21. There's two sides to every.
I met him when I was 18, just graduated high school, he was 21.
Why is she doing that? Why is she doing that, bro?
First of all, you was a freshman in college, and I just turned 21, and I was.
Why is she trying to do that, bro?
In college, okay. Now I don't even know why that like you try to make it seem like I was like, no, I did not mess with you before you were 18. I messed with you after. Once you were in college, bro. Like, what's going on right now? Like, you're trying so hard to make me look.
That was
weird.
crazy. I can't hold you, bro. That was wild, bro.
It's not gonna work.
That was crazy, bro.
Our relationship was unhealthy on both ends. And since he decided to bring my wrongdoings onto the internet, I believe it is only fair that I bring attention to the things that he has done to me, because my ex was never saying like he paints himself.
What do you do, bro?
We had a lot of arguments throughout our relationship, which was normal. But what wasn't normal was the verbal, mental, and physical abuse that he subjected me to.
Hey, by the way, y'all notice how she's reading the script, right? Like, can y'all like? I wish I could just
physical abuse.
Her eyes, these soulless, evil eyes, and just see the fucking script on her PC screen, bro. This is sickening, bro. Like, these niggas really emailed her talking about, we gonna save you. All you gotta do is sign your soul away. Her soul is gone, bro. She's reading off a script.
Bro, she's talking about what? It's just this is crazy.
Save you. All you gotta do is sign your soul
let me
away. Her
just
soul
see,
is
bro.
gone, bro.
Let me see,
She's
bro.
reading off a script they orchestrated a whole story to bring me down. It's sick.
Gang, where's the cousin though, bro? Where's the shit about the cousin though and shit like those? What happened to those, bro? What happened to the cousin and shit? What happened to the is she? This is what I want to know, right? And maybe this is crazy. Is she still fucking her cousin after this? Yes or no? Is she still fucking her cousin after this? Yes or no? These are the things that I want to be addressed and shit. I would like at some point, I know I'm not all the way through with this video, but is she still gonna be fucking her cousin? I know she went to the hospital, bro. I know she has been reprimanded by the entire internet at this point in time. I know that he's made videos on her and his videos about exceeded 1 million, but is she going to fuck him after this and shit like those? I would like that to be addressed and shit. You feel me? Either double down or just fully apologize, bro. Like, it seems like we're kind of doing some in the middle shit right now, bro. All the money in the bank account she is.
This is sickening, bro. Like, these niggas really emailed her talking about, we gonna save you. All you gotta do is sign your soul away. Her soul is gone, bro. She's reading off a script they made
she reading off a script too, bro.
Story to bring me down. It's sick.
He put me through a lot in the past 2.5 years of us being together. He even forced himself on me at one point.
Nigga, where's my cap? Nigga, what? Yo, whoa, nigga, whoa, bro, what the fuck, nigga? She said, fuck the cooldown timer and popped her old. What the fuck, nigga? Old prop number 2. So first he said that the nigga, like, he was 21 and he was dating her when he was 18, and now we getting SA allegations and shit? What the fuck?
He put me through a lot in the past 2.5 years of us being together. He even forced himself on me at one point.
Say wallahi. Yo, hold on.
My ex dealt with a lot of anger issues, and he would often use me as—
Okay, no. First of all,
nah, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that was an insane That was an insane allegation, bro. They just put out there. I'm not gonna hold you, bro.
I've never forced myself on her. I've never put my hands on her. I've never done any of this.
VIPS, I appreciate you, bro.
This girl was literally like, I don't know what's the word, like over sexual or like overly freaky. But bro, she literally would force me to drink. I've never drank or smoked in my life until I met.
She one of those, bro. She one of those, nigga. If you're not drinking, then you can't have fun. How you gonna have fun and you're not drinking? We live in the city. Oh, you not drinking? Well, you gotta be blacked out, fucking drunk to hang out with us. Fuck, like you. Oh, she what? Okay, tight shit though. Tight shit.
I've never drank or smoked in my life until I met this girl. I have African parents and I don't fuck with that shit. I remember there was a time, she even forced me to get my matching tattoo. There was a time, I think it was at the tattoo shop or whatever. I was on a double date. It was me, her, and two girls. They were gay or whatever. And bro, she was getting on me because I told her I did not want to smoke and drink, bro. She was literally in the hallway crashing out on me because I did not want to smoke and drink. This girl was a bad influence, always trying to force me to smoke and drink every fucking time she seen me, bro. Because she didn't know how to do anything, process or have fun without that shit, bro.
There are some people like that, though, and honestly, that's sad as shit. Like, I understand why people drink. I understand why people smoke and shit like those. I understand, especially in social settings, right? But if you have to do it in order to have a good time, you're cooked. I'm gonna be honest, bro. There's no way to ever say it, because if a nigga take if niggas take motherfucking weed from the world and all forms of alcohol from the world, then that means you would never have fun then. You feel me? Again, there's nothing wrong with wanting to have a good time with one of those two, you know what I'm saying, joints and shit like those. But if you absolutely needed to have fun as a human being, you are cooked, bro. You like it's literally no way you can doubt the fact that you're cooked if you absolutely need it to have fun.
Like I just, because she didn't know how to do anything, process or have fun without that shit, bro. Like I just don't fuck with that shit. I don't fuck with smoking or drinking, but you know, I just thought, you know, she's my ex or whatever. At the time she was my girl, whatever. I was like, you know what, bro? Fuck it, bro. She wants to do it, then fuck it, bro. I'm gonna do it with her. But I never did that shit just to do it, bro. I don't fuck with that shit.
An outlet. For example, he would punch things, he would rip wires in the heat of conflicts. He would yell at me when I cried.
I would punch things, my nigga. I've never punched shit. What are you talking about, bro? And yes, I ain't gonna lie.
The crisis management team told her to do this. This is not good.
Early back in the day, I did have like slight anger issues or whatever, but I would never touch her. I would never put my hands on her. But yes, this is already on the internet. Like every single time we break up, she goes to the internet and talked about this shit. Like she's talked about this already. So why is she bringing this up again to make me look bad? Like
I'm not gonna hold Kenneth on some you shit. I am not here to go belittle this nigga. Everybody sees shit in hindsight and shit, but it's like, my nigga, you should really never get back in a relationship. If a girl brings some shit onto the internet and is the type to bring some shit into the internet and shit like those, as soon as y'all get into it, bro, then you really shouldn't get back into like dating her. Honestly, bro. Like, you're in a relationship with a girl and she starts to bring things to the internet. Like, as soon as y'all have a problem or as soon as y'all have an issue and shit, that's like, it's a maturity thing, bro. You don't bring things to the internet as soon as y'all niggas have an issue and shit like those, bro.
We're not forgetting the fucking bucket list, bro. We're not forgetting how you
okay, see that's crazy though, bro. See, that's crazy, bro.
Fucking cheated on me with your cousin. But whatever, keep going.
He gaslit me until I believed I was the problem. There were 2 or 3 times where my ex would approach me unprovoked and put me in a chokehold against the wall. And
put you in a chokehold?
That's
like,
wow.
You're making me seem like I'm the fucking like I'm a fucking devil.
Wow, bro.
Put you in a chokehold. Does that?
Why would she get? Okay, look. This shit don't make sense. Why would she get in a relationship that's for somebody who's beating her ass, who has anger issues, which not, he admitted he has that, and who is choking her and shit like that, like choking her out and shit like those. He said that they got into relationships like a couple times and shit. Why would she get back into a relationship with somebody who did these things? And why would she be trying to get back into a relationship like after she got caught cheating? Why was she trying to get him back? Like, she was begging for it. We heard it on video. She begging for this nigga and everything like that. Why would you try to get back with somebody if that's what it is? You feel me? So we now have 2 options here, bro. Now have 2 options. And these are the only 2 options. Either This nigga didn't do that shit, which this is what it is. Either he never did anything to you, and because he has exposed you for fucking your cousin, now you have to grapple on to something to say at this point in time. So either it's that and he never did nothing to you and shit like those, or he was doing something to you and you were completely fine about it, which in that case, you cannot bring it up in this situation. So it's like, which one is it, my nigga? Was it not what you're saying it is and shit like that? Or is it what you were saying and you were fine with it, my nigga? I'm not gonna cap to you. It's like you can't have both of them, no, my nigga. That doesn't make any sense, my nigga. You can't have both of them, right?
Yo, like I'm a fucking devil. Put you in a chokehold. Does that, yo, like anybody that knows me in real life, does that even sound like something I would do? You're telling me I would walk up to you and just fucking put you in a chokehold? What type of shit is that, bro? Like, nigga, I've never heard you say that shit ever. Like, where's the proof, bro? Like how are you saying this with a straight face? This got to be a script.
Where is the proof? She got the proof, then I believe her.
Are serious allegations that I know men often get falsely accused of.
Falsely accused. So you're about to falsely accuse me like every other girl does to niggas, bro. Let's see what you got to say.
But at the end of the day, all I can do is come on here, tell my truth, tell my story, whether you want to believe it or not. There was a time when me and my ex were drinking, and he forced himself onto me.
Wow.
Every single time we drank, she forced me to drink. Every single time we drank, she forced me to drink. She would always say, I want to see you blackout drunk. I want to see you drunk. I want you to just get loose and do whatever. But that's not the point. Because I've never forced myself onto you. Never. Wow. Every single time we did something, we had consent. Wow. You know why?
It's just back to back.
Overly sexual one. I'm a nonchalant ass nigga. I'd be chilling in my own world. And I think that's what made you mad. I think that's what made you think I don't like you. Because I'm not always trying.
Yo, that crisis management team going to hell, by the way. That crisis management team don't love her, twin. Like, they do not fuck with her at all. I hope she didn't pay nobody for this, bro. This is that, like, that's... This crisis, man, this might be the worst crisis management team I've ever seen. This is really bad. This is really bad.
As a woman, I fucking hate it when other women make up fake allegations. Shit like that is the reason why no one ever took me seriously when I was, because loser ass like this make people not
because
serious.
there are people who are really going through, I'm sorry, like that shit's happening, right? Or shit happened, you know? But there are people, men and women, especially women, who go through situations like this, bruh, and shit like those. And when niggas start to weaponize the shit in situations like this just so they can get a leg up in the situation, it's ridiculous, bro. Let's be honest though, bro. It's ridiculous, my nigga. It's ridiculous. But if she come with some evidence and shit, like if she come with some realistic evidence and shit, some shit still not gonna make sense. But like, let's hear her out, chat. Let's hear her out though.
So fuck. I'm not always trying to have sex because I believe there's more to just sex, bro. You're always, every single day, like bro, when we were long distance, we was literally cracking every single day, 2 times a day. In the moment I told her I don't want to do it, I can't do it, she would gaslight me, say I don't love her. She would start crying. She would just force me, bruh. Like, bro. And then when she moved over here, obviously I see her every single day, so it's impossible to do that shit every single day. And I think that's what got in her head. And that's when she started saying stuff like, I thought you didn't like me no more. I thought you never touched me no more. And that's when I guess she cheated on me with her cousin. But I don't know. Like, that's just what she.
Yeah, he'll never know. She could have been fucking her cousin the entire time y'all dated, bro. He'll just never know, and we'll never know. But we know she's fucking her cousin.
One shot I believe, bro. But I don't.
And it hurt, and I cried, and I begged him to stop.
Wow.
But he never did.
Wow.
At the time,
like, come on, bro. Are you as you begged me to stop and I never. Bro, come on, bro.
He was very rough on me, which resulted in me getting a cut on my insides. Luckily, I was able to take video footage.
Y'all seen how she just looked at the script?
Luckily, I was able to take video footage
she did look at the script
scene and a graphic photo of the damage that resulted.
Okay, let me see
this. Okay. Yes. Okay.
So you see blood. Okay, well, this wouldn't necessarily mean that he like did anything to you, my nigga. Like this could niggas like this could be period. This could be blood from anywhere. This doesn't really necessarily mean anything. Like I don't know. Am I tripping? This doesn't like I need to like really see some shit.
Okay. So, Saturday, July 13th, okay? 2 days before your birthday. There's blood on the floor, right? There's no way out of this one. Tell me why July 18th, the same year, by the way, a couple days after your birthday, there's blood on the sheets and on the pillows.
It's a period.
You know why? Because you're a freak and you always wanted me to crack. Always. Even when you was on, you know, your period. That time of the month. You thought if
And that nigga got receipts. I'm bleeding everywhere. You still better dip me down, bloody it all. I ain't do all this work for nothing. Bitch, you know we just fucking.
didn't do it, I would think of you as disgusting.
Shit,
I didn't love you. So you know what? That's when I explored that and we started doing that. And I always had consent because that's what you wanted. You liked doing vampire sex. So what's on the floor?
And I'm not even gonna hold either of y'all for wanting some Dracula sex and shit like those. I'm not gonna hold y'all and shit like those, you feel me? Two grown ass people. But for her to claim that I'm bleeding right here, this is the evidence of how he did this to me and shit like those. And then there is not only date evidence, but text evidence of what y'all niggas be on. It really, really don't look good, bruh. It don't look good though, bruh. Holy shit.
Is not the
2 years ago as well. 2 years. That joint did say 2 years ago, didn't it?
By July 18th, the same year, by the way. A couple, right? There's
Hold on, 2024 was 2 years ago.
You're
Fuck.
a freak, and you always wanted me. You thought if I didn't do it, I would think of you as disgusting. I didn't love you. So you know what? That's when I explored that and we started doing that. And I always had consent because that's what you wanted. You liked doing vampire sex. So what's on the floor is not the results of me doing that to you. That's just consent and what we had going on. I would never force myself onto you. I would never. I always had consent. I had proof from you. You always expressed how you wanted to do it during that time of month. And we did. The proof is in the pudding, bro.
Yo, this is a really good response video. Like, no glaze type shit. But how long did it take for him to drop this and shit? Like, he just kind of is deconstructing. But to be honest, I think this is so easy of a response for him to make because she's not really... She's saying crazy allegations now. But none of this is... This is not like deflecting from the main point. The main point is she cheated and she fucked her cousin. That's the main point. So it's like all this extra shit that we're hearing is just like, we just hearing some extra shit right now. I'm not gonna lie. So it's not really a good video in the first place. So I feel like this is why this is such an easy response. But with these serious allegations that she is making against this nigga's doing a good job of responding, bro. I don't know why she would try to accuse him of rape if he didn't do that.
So you're telling me July 13th? You're telling
That's
me
crazy, bro.
What, like fucking because
4 to 5 hours after.
This is a hotel, by the way. The sheets get changed. Shit gets clean. So you're telling me 13 to 18. 5 days later, I did it again. I did it again to you. I did the same exact thing I did on the 13th, on the 18th again to you. But aside from that, we broke up tons of times and she always ran to the internet. Why, if this really happened, why was this never a talking point in every single time you streamed once we broke up? It was always stuff like, oh, he would yell at me. Oh, something about the airport. He left me at the airport. Why was this never a topic? Why, matter of fact, why was this never brought to the police? Why is this only coming to the light now? I bet $100,000 that nobody in the world can say that you told them this. This is false. This is cap. And I know this is...
You know, that would be a good thing for her to do. She should go and get, like, messages, old messages, you know, or video messages of, like, this situation happening and shit like those. I think that would work as a better, like better evidence. Or she should just go to the police and do what that instead of telling us and shit like those. I think that would work pretty well, too. But again, this was 2 years ago, and she still got into another relationship with this nigga, so...
What the fucking reputation savers told you to look for? Any proof of fucking violence or SA. Like, you're sick and you're not gonna manipulate these people, bro. You're not gonna do that, bro. Fuck no.
After all this abuse, I formed a trauma bond with my ex, which made it hard for me to leave and left me in a cycle of half-hearted apologies that I continue.
Made it hard for you to leave, bro?
Oh, my bad.
What? Continue to accept.
Wow.
This was a memory of mine that was heavily repressed because I didn't know how to process it at the time, and I was very oblivious to what a healthy relationship was supposed to look like. After 1 year of mental torment and trying to get my ex to change to no avail, I left. Here's proof of my ex admitting.
Okay, let me see, bro. Let me see these messages and shit like those. She says she tried to get him to change. So wait, okay, so you fucked your cousin? That's the like, you know, that's the part I still. Okay, that's the part that I still don't. Okay, look, listen. I still don't get it, bro. Okay, so after no avail, you feel me? So Kenneth was an angry person. He was a bad person. So after no avail, my decision was to fuck my like, nigga, what? Like, this is really. after all of this, this would be a very, like, a lot better of a story if she didn't cheat with him, with the cousin, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
After 1 year of mental torment,
bro, what?
you need to accept. This was a memory of mine that was heavily repressed because I didn't know how to process it at the time, and I was very oblivious to what a healthy relationship was supposed to look like. After 1 year of mental torment and trying to get my ex to change, to no avail.
Let me see. Of course, I'm not reading all this. I'm just kind of trying to get the you know, the main objective of this and shit like those. You can repeatedly hurt me and claim you love me, right? I hope you rot in hell. No, I hope you rot in hell is crazy. What?
Avocados from Mexico.
Nah, nigga. Look at the bottom right. No, nigga, I hope you rot in hell is fucking dastardly work, bro. I would never be in a relationship with anybody ever again if they said, I hope you rot in hell. Dude, like, I would never be in no relationship with that person ever again if somebody told me to rot in hell, bro. What the fuck?
I left. Here's proof of my ex admitting to his anger issues and admitting to
documented breakout, when I started to realize I was a bad boyfriend, I'm not, of course, not reading all that, but, you know, just trying to get the general consensus of it.
the abuse that led to the fallout of our relationship.
This was like our first breakup, by the way. We have like 4 more where I broke up with her and whatever.
Damn, 4 more where you broke up? I'm not gonna lie, y'all niggas, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Again, I'm not no relationship counselor and shit. I don't need to tell niggas what they need to do in their relationship and shit. But nigga, y'all niggas should have been broke up. I'm not gonna, like, fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. Kenneth, this might have been a sign, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Fuck you mean 4 different breakups and shit, like, bro, y'all was trying, like, whatever, bro. Y'all was trying y'all hardest to make it work, bro. Damn, bro. Shit, bro.
For me, when he confessed to his
where I broke up with her.
Bro, the nigga say I got an interview with him for content. Bro, me and Kenneth have followed each other for a little bit, but I've never had a conversation with Kenneth and shit like those. So for my first conversation with Kenneth to be like, hey, come on stream and let's do an interview and shit like those, nigga, I don't really care to do that and shit like those. Like, the nigga got cheated on. I know he already did his shit with Max and shit like those, but I just don't really care to do that. You feel me? Personally. Ark, thank you for that sub, bro. Thank you for that sub, though, bro.
And whatever.
The letters that he wrote for me when he confessed to his abuse and confessed to the wrongdoing.
By the way, this has nothing to do with you cheating on me with your cousin, by the way. This has to do with me trying to
nigga put a essay and highlighted the shit, bro.
This shit look after the first time we broke up because I had anger issues. And I agreed that I would yell a lot, but I've never put my hands on you. Never did that. Never.
He put me through in our relationship. I also have a screenshot of a 20-minute confession where he confessed to his wrongdoings, and he made it for me in order to convince me to continue being in a relationship with him. I tried to get access to the link in order to showcase the video for you guys today, but it was sent by him and it was privated by him, so I no longer have access to it. My ex often tried to use money as a way to avoid responsibility for his shortcomings. I'm very grateful for everything my ex bought for me. However, I don't
What, nigga? What? You're the last person. Bro, hold on.
appreciate insisting that I was freeloading off of him when everything he ever did was his choice, and I don't.
Everything I did was my choice. Everything I did was my choice? Are you fucking dead ass? You know how much money I spent on you and you're saying that was my choice? Bruh, I did everything for you. You got a car that didn't even fucking work. So you know what I did? I helped you take it to the shop and paid for everything. You missed flights that you were supposed to make on time. And because you were stranded at the airport, you know what you did? You called me so I could pay for those flights. But even if you didn't call me to pay for those flights, you had other people paying for you. Your mod manager, his name is X.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. What? Nigga, mods paying for flights? Yo, who, what's the mod's name, nigga? What's that mod's name?
You had other people paying for you. Your mod manager, his name is X. I don't know who the fuck he is.
Nigga, ban X from the platform, nigga. Ban X from the platform. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who he mods for, but ban that nigga from the platform. I can't hold you, bro. Ban that nigga from the platform. I'm not gonna lie to you, though, bro. He don't need to. I don't know who X is, but ban X from the platform, bro. Yo, I'm not gonna count. That's tough, bro. That's tough, bro. What the fuck? Yo, who is X, bro? I just know that I will never fly you out. What the fuck? You better fly me out, bitch. Yo, hey, if I ever get stuck at the airport and shit like those, y'all better all come as a fucking collective to motherfucking get me where I need to go and shit like those, bro. I need all y'all to put in, even if y'all niggas all do a penny each, nigga. Fuck you talk about, bro? Like, what the fuck? After all I did for y'all shit like y'all not gonna put it together to come in and save me and shit. Fuck no, bitch ass nigga. I'm broke. Why you have to pay? I have to pay you to fucking pay me, nigga? Fuck. Call Yaru Sage. We don't fuck with you. Nah, that's insane, bro. And sometimes I feel like when you do something for somebody, they don't have any concept of, like, either they don't have any concept of gratitude or they don't understand the value of money. For example, if you, like, she said that she would just be late for flights and shit like those. I guarantee she was so confident being late for those flights because she knew somebody was going to pay for it. Like, either her boyfriend was going to pay for it and shit, or this ex nigga was going to pay for it and shit like those. I feel like when you give somebody something and do a good deed, whether you give your mom money, your friend money, your girl money and shit like those, that's of your own volition, right? But I feel like there's a point in time and level to where niggas start to use you and shit like those, start to use you or start to feel like you owe them or start to feel like they can live their life in a different type of way because they know that you're going to go ahead and take care of it. So I can bullshit my way through this airport, waste this $500 flight because I know you're going to pay for the $500 flight. And that's fucked up. I'm not going to lie. Anybody who thinks that, even if it's a child to parent thing, bro, you should not walk around life thinking that you're just going to go ahead and fuck up certain actions because you think somebody will take care of it and shit. That's not like a way to live life, man.
But I would go to your Cash App and you had thousands sent to you. And meanwhile, I'm working my ass off. You had money on the side coming from this nigga and you just don't even help. You just, I don't know what it went to or what you did with that money, but you just had money coming in from multiple other guys. And I'm guessing that's why you're saying that you didn't like, ask me to help you because you had money from other guys. The whole time you was asking me to buy you food, you asked me to buy you this, take you there, buy you flights, take you to Universal Studios, $2,000 trip, by the way, pay for everything, flights, everything, but okay, all right.
I believe a relationship should just be reduced to a list of expenses either. Monetary value does not disregard toxic behaviors. After all these gestures...
Which is true, monetary value does not disregard toxic behaviors, but my nigga, again, what does this have to do with you fucking your cousin? I'm very confused. I'm still confused, bro.
I took my ex back in February of 2025. And in March of that year, after leaving him from the airport, I was set into a spiral of losing myself and wanting to seek therapy. Here's the video.
Why did you take your ex back?
Bro, like, come on. Why are you playing the victim, my nigga? You talked about this on the internet when we broke up like 1 year ago, bro. Like, you're really trying so hard to bring up stuff that doesn't even correlate to you cheating on me with your cousin to make me look bad, bro. I see right through this. The internet sees right through this.
I wonder what her cousin's doing right now. What y'all think her cousin doing right now and shit like those? Because I seen her cousin's face on some video and shit like those, bro. I wonder if anybody has in real life has, aside from like family, has said anything to the cousin, bro. If he just kind of walked away scot-free from it. He's not an internet personality, so I know he would always get damaged less than her, but like I wonder if he said cracking her.
Emailed fucking
cousin behind the camera. Son,
bro, I see right through this. The internet sees right through this, bro. If anything, bro, you emailed fucking crisis and reputation saver, bro. Like, it's done, bro. You're done, bro. But whatever, keep talking.
Like, I just don't know what I'm doing anymore, but I feel
like, bro, this doesn't show nothing, bro. Like, bro, yes, we broke it.
You recorded a video of her crying and then posted it in this video about her apologizing for fucking her cousin. I guess this video is not really apologizing for fucking her cousin. She's just trying to get back at this nigga.
Up many times, and you went to the airport, but every single time I would come and bring you back. That's like, we was toxic. Yes, we had a toxic relationship. The internet already knew that. You brought this to the internet many times. There's clips of you talk about me, lying on me already, bro.
I'm sorry, it's just so like non-descriptive, but I just kind of want to put everything out because I'm making great in my life right now, but it's not your problem at all. At all.
I had sent this video to a friend. By the way, she sent...
Man, they should have just been broke up. I'm gonna be honest, my nigga. Lord, forgive. What the fuck was that?
At all. Making great.
What was that? What was that?
In my life right now, but it's not your problem at all.
Is that your problem at all? What the fuck was that, nigga? Son. Yo, what the fuck am I watching? Yo, get this video the fuck out my face, man. Yo.
Right now, but it's not your problem at all. At all.
I had sent this.
Yo, I can't. What the fuck? Yo, just give me 1 second. Niggas got ads anyway. Y'all not in no rush. Yo, thank you for that sub, Kev. Yo. Nigga, she really put this in the video. To K Vertez, Kathelina's crisis management team. If I ever end up in a crisis, do not contact me fucking ever. Y'all niggas are going to fucking hell for even orchestrating this video to come out in the first place, bro. The best response was no response, my nigga. K Vertez's management crisis team. When I find out who y'all niggas is, bro, I am blocking y'all from all fucking socials. Y'all should never be allowed to do anything for anybody and get paid for it, bro. Holy shit, bro, this is terrible, bro. I can't believe. You know what? I really think she was way better off not responding. I think she looked better when she didn't say anything, bro. That's crazy, bro. I think more people even felt for her when she didn't say anything, right?
Right now, I want to put everything out because I'm making quick.
Do y'all think she's being selected for Streamer U? Nigga, what the fuck? Could you imagine if Kai put this nigga Kenneth and then I think Kenneth will get in. But can y'all imagine if he put Kenneth and Kathelina in Streamer University, bro? Oh, that shit gonna be messy. That would be the messiest shit ever, bro. That would be overly messy for no reason. I don't even know if Kai wants that smoke and shit like those, bro. What the fuck, bro? Like that big good clip, that would be literally that would be overly messy. Because at this point, it's getting out the realm of kind of clip farmy content shit, and it's just kind of getting sad at this point. Like at this point, bro, it's just sad, bro.
But it's not your everything out because I'm making quick in my life right now. But it's not your problem at all. At all.
I had sent this video to a friend. By the way, she sent this to the guy who sends her every single dollar she had to her name. His name was Etz. He basically was a sugar daddy that she didn't really talk to me about. She would FaceTime him at times. I really wish I knew what they were FaceTiming about. Maybe it was...
Nah, and that's another thing, bro. I don't think you gotta be up your girl's dick on who she's contacting and shit. But if a nigga is a dude, a man is giving... Well, I guess he's a streamer, so she can get away with certain things and shit like those, like people giving her money and shit. But like, if a man is FaceTiming her, bro, and giving her money and shit like those, bro, and you don't even know who it is... Like that's insane, bro. What the fuck?
Maybe it was some cousin shit. I don't know. Would FaceTime him at times. I really wish I knew what they were FaceTiming about. Maybe it was some cousin shit. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of times she would say this is her friend, but nah, it's her sugar daddy. Because you know why? Because he would often pay for her Ubers, pay for her rebookings if she missed a flight, pay for all of that.
Yo, X. You trying to join BBG, nigga? You feel me? Like, shit, nigga, I'm not a girl, but my ass is fat, though. You feel me? Hey, X, I don't know who you is, though, bruh, but shit, nigga, we welcome you over this way, bruh. You feel me? X, come through, my nigga. Come through, though, bruh. Come through, bruh.
Often pay for her Ubers, pay for her...
Y'all niggas not bag chasers. I ain't gonna catch you, though, bruh. Y'all not real bag chasers, bro. Like, X is more than welcome to come ahead and spend his bag over this way, though, bruh. I'm tired of spending money.
Bookings if she missed a flight, pay for all of that.
At the end of the day, I chose to stay in this relationship and I made my mistakes. I regret everything.
Like, I hate how you're trying to make it seem like you was trapped in here, bro. Like, come on.
X probably
bro.
her cousin.
I fought demons to leave your ass, bruh. I fought fucking demons to leave you, nigga. I was fighting demons, bro. Everybody that knows me knows that you, like, manipulated me and I was fighting demons. I tried leaving several times, bro. Several times, but each time I tried to leave, it was, Kenneth, please. I'm about to manipulation.
She would threaten suicide and shit. Crazy.
Bruh.
Everything I did, and I wish I could take it all back. I never wanted to hurt anybody, and I understand how badly I messed up. The only thing I can do from now is take the time to better myself.
You can't say that though. Again, it's not like you broke up with him or you found out some revelation about him. We found out a revelation about you. You feel me? We like, I don't understand. Like, I wish I could go back, and I wish I never got in a relationship with him. I wish I never did this. Like, these are not new revelations. You didn't find anything out about him that you didn't know 6 months ago. We found out about you. So what are you talking about, bro? This would make a lot more sense if Kenneth cheated on you with his cousin. What revelation did you come to that you are now speaking to us as if this is new information that you didn't know? You knew this, nigga. Allegedly, you're faking a lot of this, but you knew this. I'm just so confused. What are you talking about?
To heal for anybody, and I understand how badly I messed up. The only thing I can do from now is take the time to better myself and to heal.
Yeah, so after all that,
is just cooked.
So yeah, basically,
maybe
I
not
cheated
today,
on
2K.
Kenneth with my cousin. But you know what? He did all of this in the past, and some things that I just found out because the Crisis Reputation Saver people told me to lie about. But, you know, after all that, I'm sorry again for cheating with my cousin.
The next and final thing I would like to discuss is my mental health. Throughout everything that has happened, I have come to terms with the fact that I suffer with depression.
Depression.
Yeah.
Depression. What type of depression makes you send news to your cousin? What type of depression makes you lie to me that you're going to stream in Kentucky just to hang out with your cousin? What type of depression does that, bruh? That's not depression. Why do girls always play the I'm depressed? I'm depressed, so I went ahead and spread my legs and took pictures down there to send to my cousin because I'm depressed. Man,
nigga, that's that Arkansonian depression, nigga. Yo, Kenneth, you just not familiar, nigga. That's that Mississippi exclusive depression. You just ain't heard of it though. That doesn't mean that she's not depressed and shit. She just got that Alabamian exclusive shit though, bro. You gotta go ahead and do your homework.
In my house, by the way, in the other room, by the way, doors locked. I always wondered why the doors were locked, but you know, it makes sense now. It makes so much sense now.
Everything that has happened, I have come to terms.
My bad for sending you those dick pics, Rye. I was depressed. Thanks, audio. I appreciate I accept your apologies and shit like those, bro. Yo, and the funny thing is, niggas don't even be depressed, bro. I feel like sometimes people might feel like they're depressed, bro, but a lot of times niggas just be sad as shit, which is understandable though, bro, and shit like those. Sometimes, like, bro, and I'm gonna be honest, bro. Even sometimes, bro, like, I could be like, yo, I was depressed as shit. But in hindsight, bro, I wasn't really depressed. I was just really sad, bro. Or maybe I was going through a very sad time in my life and shit like those. But nigga, when you're depressed, bro, nigga, you don't eat, bro. You might not sleep. You might just completely sleep for days and shit like those, bro. You feel me? A lot of niggas not really depressed, bro. They just sad as shit or be having periods of sadness and shit. But like, depression is really like different than whatever the fuck she's talking about and shit like those, bro.
Stay in this relationship, and I made my
sense now. It makes so much sense now.
Everything that has happened, I have come to terms. I chose to stay in this relationship, and I made my mistakes. I regret everything.
Which is okay, nigga. We could be sad and shit, nigga. I'm not gonna lie, nigga. I know a couple niggas in here who's sad, nigga. I ain't gonna hold.
I wish I could take it all back. I never wanted to hurt anybody, and I understand how badly I messed
Not a single tear in those eyes, by the way. And she's reading a script.
up. The only thing I can do from now is take the time to better myself and to heal. The next and final thing I would like to discuss is my mental health. Throughout everything that
If I say I don't care, am I fucked up, bro? If I say I don't care, am I fucked up, bro? Listen, on a positive note in regards to this woman, bro, I hope she don't do nothing to herself. I hope that the internet just leaves this girl alone and shit like those, but they not. You feel me? Well, no, actually, no the fuck I don't. Yo, I'm not going, after you make essay allegations, no, I don't actually. I take that back. I would hope that the internet would leave her alone at some point after the Kenneth video. After this, nigga, I'm not gonna cap. It's just over. It's just like, it's nothing you could do, nigga. It's just nothing you could do at this point, bro. Cause now you're motherfucking making essay allegations. You're trying to make some EDP allegations. You already fucked your cousin and shit like those. It's over. And to be honest, she's gonna try to come back to the internet. Realistically, bro. She's gonna come back to the internet, bro. I'm not gonna lie. She will. She's gonna take, this is what it's gonna be. She's gonna take a break to focus on her mental health, right? And she'll come back to the internet, try to stream, put her chat on emo only, sub only permanently for like a couple months and shit like those. Hope that it blows over, but I don't believe that'll blow over. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's the timeline that we're looking at right now, bro. I think she will come back. She definitely will come back to the internet, bro. She making an OF. I don't see that though. I will be, bro, if she makes, cause I heard some speculation on this. If she makes an OF with her cousin and shit like those, bro, that will be one of the craziest things to come out of our generation. I'm not gonna lie to you. Will people pay for it? Yes. People will pay for it. I'm not gonna lie, nigga. I seen motherfucking like 600 pound motherfucking Twitter corn before. People will pay for it. I'm not gonna lie to you and shit like those. So is it the smart thing to do and shit? I'll leave that up to your interpretation. Do I think she's gonna do it? Hell no. That would be one of the most insane things I've ever seen in my fucking life, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Come to terms with it. The next and final thing I would like to discuss is my mental health. Throughout everything that has happened, I have come to terms with the fact that I suffer with depression. It's a battle that I've been unknowingly fighting for standing myself. They need when they need it, and it can often lead to self-destruction multiple times.
Yeah.
And the only reason I'm here right now.
Let me skip.
I felt helpless, and every day I would struggle with finding a reason to continue to live.
So you fucked your son. It's like this. I can't watch this. I'm sorry. I know y'all niggas are so tired of me pausing, and at this point I pause so much that this joint is almost like 50 minutes to an hour and shit like those. But I'm not fucking sorry. This is a very hard fucking watch. This does not make sense. I'm not understanding, bro. I'm not understanding, bro. I'm not understanding, bro.
I often felt like the world would be a better place without me.
So you fucking every single thing is so you fuck your cousin? Yo, I think this world would be a better place without me. So you fuck your cousin? I've been feeling depressed. So you fuck your cousin? I ain't eat today. So you fuck your cousin? He did this to me. So you fuck your cousin? Like every single point can be so you fuck your cousin, bro. Like I promise you, bro. It's crazy, bro.
Suicide facility that was giving me a reason to continue to live. I often felt like the world would be a better place without me. The suicide facility that I was admitted to, fair and inhumane treatment that these people receive.
Like you really trying to sympathy farm, bro? I'm the victim. God, bro, like, nigga, I'm the victim. Even in the height of the situation, I had a calm voice catching you cheat on me. I didn't put hands on you catching you cheat on me. I didn't do nothing. I told you to leave my house, and that's what you did. Like, I'm not the bad guy, and you're not gonna sit here and put all these false allegations on me and make me seem like I'm the bad guy, bro. Like, it's fucking sick.
And from my experience there and my own personal journey, I've been very motivated to advocate for better resources and more attention given to these people to assist them in getting the proper help that they need.
So you fuck your cousin?
I understand that my actions have consequences, and I also understand how the internet works. So I knew the hate was inevitable, and I have no problem with facing that. However, I do want to remind you guys.
By the way, the moment I
if you hit I want to remind you guys I'm a person. I'm actually gonna lose my shit.
Posted that video, you deleted all your accounts, and days before I posted that video, you started sympathy farming on your Instagram story, posting about how you was in the facility and how the facility treated you so wrong. And then you started texting people saying, yeah, life has been tough, but you know, you just never really came to terms with what you did, which was cheat on me with your cousin. And I still think even now you believe you're in the right. I still don't think you like fathom what you did. Like, I think this was just a way to try to fix your PR, but I just think you dug yourself a bigger grave with this one. You should have just... This is ridiculous.
Said nothing.
That I am still a human being, and I don't think anyone deserves the immense cyberbullying and the non-stop death threats that I've received in the past few days. I do believe that bringing all this to the internet and the way my...
Death threats, I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand why niggas ever send death threats to anybody, especially when you're not in a situation and shit like those, but she can't truly expect not to get hated on and shit like that. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You can't really expect for niggas not to hate on you, bro. Like, you're fucked up, bro.
My ex did was completely wrong, and
every single time we broke up in the past 5+ times, you brought it to the internet. You're the streamer. You literally go on live and tell them everything, every single thing I did. Bro, if you're her mod, bro, come on, bro. Don't even fucking lie, bro. She would speak on everything, bring it to the internet every single time. And I kept my mouth shut. Even when she lied to me. Even when she lied on my name, I kept...
See, but Kenneth, nigga, again, I'm not trying to tell this nigga what he should be doing, but again, my nigga, like, why are you in a relationship with somebody like that? I know he's learning a lot off this situation and shit like those, but because you put your situation out for everybody to see, you really have to ask, why would you be in a relationship with somebody who puts your business constantly, this consistently out on the fucking internet and shit like those, bro? I'm not gonna hold emotional manipulation. I mean, yeah, I definitely think that the niggas manipulated and shit like those, bro, but like, it's just like, gang, he should have been let her though, bro. That shit is tough, bro. This shit is tough though, bro. I don't know why people stay in these type of relationships, but it's I know it's a lot more complex. Like, there's a lot more complexities to it and shit like that. Sometimes people feel like they can't leave. Sometimes people don't want to leave. Sometimes people see there's issues, but it's not an issue to them. Sometimes there's red flags, but it's not a red flag to them. Sometimes they see the red flags, but they don't really give a fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes, you know, it's a lot more complex and shit than a nigga outside looking in and shit. But like, from the outside looking in, the nigga should have been left there, bro.
My mouth shut because I kept my mouth shut. Even when she lied to me, even when she lied on my name, I kept my mouth shut because I just didn't want to bring our personal relationship to the internet. This is the one time I snapped, and it's because I found her cheating on me with her cousin in my house, and I have a valid reason to bring that to the internet, and I don't care what nobody says. If you're in my situation, if the roles were reversed and she caught me cheating and I was doing some shit with my cousin, bro, she would have brought this to the internet instantly to shame me. Like, what the fuck, bro?
I don't blame him.
Like a breach in our privacy. I know a lot of people don't believe I deserve the platform that I have and don't think I should come back to the internet at all. I understand. What I did is undoable, it's terrible, and I can't tell you enough how much I regret it.
So you fuck your cousin?
However, I do want to.
You don't fuck, bro. You don't regret it, bro, and I don't even think you understand how wrong it is. Because the way you're texting me, the way you're saying I'm sorry, but you know what? I could get you into Stream University though. I'll buy.
Hey, son, no, this is the crazy shit. Yo, I'm glad I didn't click on this shit. Whoa. Oh shit. I'll pay for everything. I'll take us to places, take us to Mexico. I'll get you into Streamer University. I'll get you to Hellcatcher. That's the blackest shit I've ever heard in my life. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll get you the golden doodle you wanted. I'll get you the world. You don't have to do anything for me. Nothing, please. I need you. Tell me you're there, Kenneth. Yo, through Discord, it's crazy. Discord is honestly a sin. I've never seen nothing good happen on this platform. She was sorry 2 weeks ago, nigga. What changed and shit like those, bro? Holy shit. Now I'll get you in the Streamer University. It's crazy. Yo, she thought she had that much motion, nigga. She thought she had that much motion to get niggas into Streamer University and shit like those, bro. What the fuck, bruh?
Your favorite car and your favorite dog. You know what? I could get you.
Yo, that was a crazy pull too. Yo, I'll get you in the Stream University is a crazy pull. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not gonna catch you, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's I've never seen that one before. We're honestly in the last years of our lifetime.
Went to Stream University though. I'll buy you your favorite car and your favorite dog.
Like, nigga said Homelander. I'll eat shit live on national TV.
Like, you're insane. Like, what did I get myself into, bro? What the fuck did I get myself into, bro? What did I get myself into, bro? Like, why me, bro? I'm just trying to like live my life, move forward in life. Why am I going through this, bro?
Come back. I do want to be able to use my platform to raise awareness for mental health because I know there's a lot of
nigga.
So you fuck your cousin?
Nobody wants to listen to someone who cheated on their boyfriend with their cousin. You're not, bro. What are you talking about? Who's gonna want to listen to you? That's incest. That you could go to jail for that.
Out there who are just like me, who are struggling and they don't even know it.
Nobody's struggling with fucking keeping their fucking hands to themselves and fucking not texting their cousin in a sexual way. You're the only one struggling with this. Who the fuck else is struggling with this?
Anybody
this is
struggling
not
with this?
Depression. This is
gonna be one nigga in the chat that said yes. I don't even know why I asked that, bro. Yo.
Incest. Stop. Yo, people who are actually depressed. I'm sorry, because she's making fun of your fucking disorder. This is not depression.
I knew somebody was gonna say it.
Back to doing what I love. Because at the end of the day, I want to use my platform to help people. And I do.
You want to use your platform to help people. Okay, to all of those who have cheated on your boyfriends with your cousin, just know it's okay. It happens. Looking at it, it's like, what, bro? Like, you can't use your platform to help. You cheated on me with your cousin. That's incest. And I just wish we live in a day and age where you fucking, like, bro, like, I have videos of your cousin's meat. I have videos of this down there in your ass. They were in your hidden. They were in your Snapchat camera roll with your cousin. Y'all exchanged nudes tons of times. Y'all, you're not telling me shit, but y'all was in the same hotel room. He was dancing, he was grabbing on you. Come on now. You're not gonna lie to me.
I believe after I get stronger and I get help, I can do that. To my community,
they
to all my supporters, I'm so sorry I let you guys down. I'm so sorry I disappointed you guys. And if you are still here to support me, thank you. If not, that's okay too.
So you fuck your cousin?
Thank you for your time. And thank you for listening.
Like, bro, like, yo, hey, shout out to the fucking PR reputation recovery.
Yo, them PR, bro. The PR team is walking around like, kidding. It's just as I like, nigga. Them niggas moving around like Toby, nigga. This was very intentional, bruh. This was very This was very intentional, nigga.
People, bro, like, yo, hey, shout out to the fucking PR reputation recovery people. Y'all surprised me with this one. I ain't know it was gonna be that good, bro. Not one single tear dropped in this video. That
nigga got De'Aaron Fox on that shit.
But hey, man, I'm not gonna lie. This girl is insane. She really fucking tried it, but everything she said was a lie. She brought up old, irrelevant information that has nothing to do with the fact that she cheated on me with her cousin. I never forced myself onto her. I never put my hands on her. I never forced myself onto her. Everything was consensual. Every fucking thing, and that's on everything. That's on.
I had an ex-online friend who told me that he had intercourse with his cousin. BTW, the cousin was a guy.
The money go and I go. Smoking on July. God, that's on.
What the fuck is going on in y'all lifetime, my nigga? What the fuck, man?
As a person who is actually diagnosed with clinical depression, fuck this dumb bitch bro, I don't care. Her and that PR team need to burn in hell.
Nah, that PR, yo, this is the sickest case, because she's obviously reading a script and shit like those, which I could live with, bro, if the script is good. This was really bad. This was really bad scripts. Like, I'm almost more upset that the script is this bad than at her and shit like those. She's still fucking wrong. I can't even believe she tried to just put allegations on this nigga, bro. This is crazy.
Everything. I will be taking this girl to court, because this, like, you're not finna fucking, like that's defamation of character right there. That is sick. I didn't lie. I didn't say a single lie about what you did. I provided millions of evidence. I caught you.
Damn,
so why,
taking her to court,
why are you trying to make me look bad? You're the fucking cheater. You cheated on me with your cousin. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Nigga, the judge gonna love this one, nigga. What the fuck? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. She's not winning in any court except Alabama. I can't hold you, bro. The judge ain't never seen nothing like this in his life, bro.
First seen this video drop, bro, my heart fucking dropped, bro. It took me so long to be able to record this. But, bro, I'm not gonna sit here and let her try to tarnish my image, bro. Like I said, you need help. You can't just try to come out to the internet and tarnish my name. It's not gonna work, because I will always have a counter. So don't try that shit. Just own up to what you did and move forward. Okay? Stop trying to play victim. I'm the victim of the situation. I got cheated on. And this is what happens with a lot of males in this generation. The girls always try to manipulate the fucking internet, manipulate the world, have a sad face and play victim and play the SA card and make false allegations. But no, bruh. That shit is fucking dead, bro.
Nah, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Niggas who make false allegations really need to go to hell, bro. Because you know you're lying, bro. That's the thing. You know you're lying, and you're so... How did you even build up the confidence to know that you're lying and in your head know that you're not telling the truth, to go ahead and now put it on the internet and have everybody else believe it? Do they delude themselves to thinking that it actually happened so they don't feel like they're lying? Or do they just know that they're lying and just don't give a fuck? Either way, bro, it's fucked.
I'm not gonna sit here and allow that to happen no more, bro. People who make false allegations need to get arrested, bro. So like I said, I will be taking this to court, and if she ends up making more shit, I will respond if I have to. But like I said, she's fucking lying about...
Please don't make another video, bro. I don't want to have to look at this situation again and shit. The memes is already there, bro. The cousin is already there. Please don't make another video, bro. I really would not want to like watch another video like this, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Tor, thank you for the dollar.
As a woman going through a sexual harassment thing right now, I hate women who say a guy did that just for clicks. That's why women aren't believed, and I'm still dealing.
I'm sorry that you're going through that, bro. It's very... I don't even know why she would try. Like, that was a crazy... That nigga blocked that shit. Nigga, what the fuck, bro? Had the Doctor Strange shield up and shit. That was a crazy pull, bro.
Everything. And she's sick in the head. Thank you to everyone who's been reaching out and supporting me so far, bro. I really appreciate your support.
Kenneth.
But I'm
Yo, I'm sorry that this happened to this nigga, though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, see, it's crazy, bro. Because all this did is make her look more like a psychopath. Like she might genuinely be a psychopath, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, nigga. What the fuck, boy? Yeah, so I mean, we talked about the situation for a while, bro. Nigga, so you fuck your cousin. If she ever talks about this situation or ever replies to anything in regards to this and shit, I hope she gets the help that she needs. Genuinely serious. I think she says she needs help. I think she needs help too. I hope she gets the help she needs and shit like those. But when it comes to anything regarding this, so you fuck your cousin needs to be the statement. If it is a deflection, bro, so you fuck your cousin needs to be the question. Like that, like, and I really just have to know, are you gonna fuck your cousin after this? Like, I don't know why that was not addressed in there. I don't know if our right to know, but it would have meant so much to me if she said that yeah, I won't be fucking on my cousin anymore and shit like those, you know, but who the fuck am I guess, you feel me? But like, would I have believed her and shit? Probably not, but like, it would have meant something and shit if she just said she wasn't going to fucking her cousin. She left it very ambiguous. She could have recorded that and fucked her cousin right after that. And niggas would never know and shit like those, bro. What the fuck? That would be Zeusy. What's good, boy? Zeusy, why you not VIP? What the fuck? But anyways, yo, she could be fucking on her cousin as we speak. Like, I don't know, bro. And shit like those, bro. As for everybody else and shit like those, bro, I think we ready to move on from the situation and shit. Let Kenneth handle it in court. Hopefully nothing else gets said about it so we could just go move on and shit like those. Yeah, but anyways, I'm putting this on a motherfucking... Where the fuck do I even put this shit at, bro? This shit is insane, bro. Like, yo, we'll put this on the live channel. If you're watching this on the live channel, Twitch Blueryai in the description, bro. Come to the stream and shit like those. But yeah, BBG. This nigga, this was so crazy, nigga. This might have been... I don't even put drama topics on the shit, but that was so crazy, nigga. I might change my mind and put that on the main. That was a crazy journey. Nigga said new lingo. Chat, that's the new lingo. SYFYC. So whenever you get in a situation, just put this acronym, nigga. Nobody's gonna know what it means, but we do, nigga. We do though, bruh. Tor, thank you for the $1, bruh.
Trying to pull the 18 and 21 thing is a weird thing. A guy in my church literally waited a week after my literal 18th birthday to talk to me about my body. He is 26.
Oh, no. See, that nigga's a predator. I'm not gonna lie. But what she did was ridiculous. I ain't gonna cap to you, bro. Okay, let's play bingo now. Let's play bingo. Damn, I didn't think that was gonna take that long. We can play bingo. Yeah, let's do Zack D Bingo. We're gonna do Zack D Bingo and shit, and then after that, we'll figure out what we're doing. But stream, we got a lot more stream to do. So let's do Zack D Bingo and shit. I'm gonna keep the board the same. If y'all are new to the stream and shit like those, basically we have a bingo board. I'm gonna give y'all all access to the bingo board. We do 3-way bingo, so you gotta get bingo 3 different ways, and you can only click based on what I click on. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is sci-fi? That's the shit. So here's the board. Well, in fact, let me unlock it and let me go ahead and delete all the past bingo cards. Winner will get $40 and shit like those. $40 for the winner. Yo, Nova, thank you for the sub, bro.
28 months of paying Bagel Man.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Yo, if you got that Prime sub. Well, let me give y'all that shit before I go ahead and play this motherfucking shit for y'all, bro. Here it goes. Why is my fucking mouse skipping? Is my mouse sped? Here's the bingo board. Let me know this bingo board works. It's in the not TikTok, Twitch chat. It's in the Twitch chat. Let me know if that bingo board works. And let me open up my own bingo board too, bro. Go here. Let's hit this. My mouse sped and shit like those. Got it. Okay, go ahead and join up. Y'all got a minute before we do it and shit like those. If y'all have that Prime sub, go ahead and use that Prime sub. Hit it with your ass, bro. That's not the right button. It's a free sub. Go ahead and use it. If you got Amazon Prime, use that shit, man. If you have that Prime sub. Ruined it, bro. Whoa, who the fuck did I just get a follow from? Who the fuck just followed me? Yo, nigga, unfollow me now. Unfollow me right the fuck now, bro. Unfollow, yo, Gucci Third, like, unfollow me right the fuck now, bro. On my soul, yo, just stop, yo, click the fuck out the stream, bro. Yo, unfollow me now, gang. I don't want to get motherfucking Amaterasu, my nigga. I don't want to get no Zonkai, no Tachi, nigga. I don't want to get Roy Mustang. I don't want to get Escanord. I don't want to get Ace, my nigga. I don't want to get none of that. Unfollow me now, nigga. Unfollow me now, bro. Unfollow me right the fuck now. How can I DM you? Was so horny, I forgot I tweeted this. Chat, have y'all done something crazy out of horniness and you forgot you did it, bro? Getting amnesia off you being horny, bro, is actually very sick. Come with me and you'll be to a world of your imagination. Nigga said dear God. Nigga fucking mean dear God, bro. Okay, hold on. Let me my shit. Yeah, what I was saying is that my shit crashed. Let me just get my shit back up. Clips is gonna play for like a little bit. Clips is working though, right? Clips is working, right? Or no? Clips is working or no? Yes, it is. Okay.
He did. He done did it.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I just want to be fair. I just want to be fair. I just want to be fair. I just want to be fair.
He done did it. He smashed.
I didn't. I did not. Promise you I didn't. Ah! Fuck!
Pitch. The reason why I should be in the streamer university is because I be making shit, you know, and shit is funny, and I be having a community, and I've been doing shit like for a while and shit like that, bro. I've been doing this shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold up. What the fuck, my nigga? What the fuck,
Go ahead and sit you out for at least a day, bro. Come back tomorrow, bro. Is that Obama and I? Where the fuck are y'all finding these photos at, bro? Y'all pissing me off, bro. It's starting to get me pissed off at this point in time, bro. Cause I'm thinking now in my head chat, I'm like, bro, I seen everything. Nothing's gonna catch me off, bro. I seen everything, bro. I seen everything, bro. Where the fuck are y'all getting this? Where are y'all getting these images from? Where are y'all splicing these?
Got no hezzy, let him in cause that nigga be bready. Like, he a getting richer. He shoot a shot, no hezzy, let him in cause that nigga be bready. Like, he a eater, and his car shoot back, no daddy. Talking my shit in the back of a stoli. When he be in it, my shit macaroni. Like, all in my belly. Fuck, I like it messy. He be telling
Definitely was one of them niggas that was putting the plate upside down.
Damn,
after
bro.
the fact.
Yo, have y'all
Yeah.
have y'all ever like
gripping daddy?
Yo! Yo, FKT, thank you for the prime. Yo, sometimes I'll consolidate, like if I really don't like shit, I'll consolidate the plate, like scoop it to like the edge to make it look like I was eating shit. But Everett, y'all niggas be watching niggas twerking in the Discord, nigga. But me, nigga. Nigga, name a nigga on the my team who not no good on some gooner shit, nigga. Name him, nigga. Name him right now, nigga. Name him right now, nigga. I dare you, I triple dog dare you to name a nigga in the BBG admin team who is not on gooner time right now, my nigga. I Ryan, nigga. When we first bought a Kira on stream, the next day that nigga was in Kira comments, nigga. Me, real simply you, cap, no cap, nigga, we did it on stream. What are y'all niggas talking about, bro? Real simply, you don't even say nothing, nigga. You don't need to say nothing, my nigga. You don't need to say nothing, but it's. Oh, yeah, you can. Wait, you're only about to get cheese pizza?
Yeah.
But I want the meats on it though.
Oh, I forgot you like medium mouth.
Don't worry, Ryan. I believe in you. You can do it.
Okay, so then
creating a completely believable scenario about getting assaulted, then revealing it's all for a TV show. Take your pick.
I didn't say I was getting assaulted. I said I got my butt touched.
Oh, don't you even try to split hairs with me right now.
Are you good?
I'm processing. That's what I'm doing.
You really mad? Are you serious?
Do I sound like I'm joking? I think I'm done. I think I'm done trying to be your friend, RY.
What? Miles, it's a joke.
Okay, this isn't cool. I'm not comfortable, and I'm ending the call now. But
Mike, bro, don't do that. Whoa! 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 Spit it in his face! Spit it in his face right now! My bad, man. Are we back? 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 We back? Bro, my bad, bro. I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. My shit just got a fucking hernia in its left testicle and shit like that. So you fuck your cousin, nigga? I just had to make sure my soundboard work and shit like those. Reminder that if y'all have not added me at Blueryai 1 for the Streamer University shit and shit like those, you feel me? Go ahead and do those. I'm gonna be bringing that up a lot. Y'all niggas gonna get annoyed at me. I ain't gonna catch you. Y'all niggas gonna be getting annoyed at me though, man. Can I open back up TT Live and shit like those? Can I open up TT Live and shit? Let me see. I just have to go get a tab open and then we'll get back to it. Has everybody joined Bingo? Can you give me a 1 if you joined Bingo? Give me a 2 if you haven't joined Bingo for whatever reason. Like we had a whole motherfucking lag spike and shit like those, bro. I ain't gonna cap to you. Y'all go ahead and motherfucking goddamn 1. Okay, bet. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes you just gotta go ahead and be a different person and shit just to really change it up on it. Well, that was kind of awkward, my nigga. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't know what the fuck going on. Anyways, let's go ahead and go, bro. Let's go ahead and go, bro. Let's go ahead and go and shit like those, bro. Let's go ahead and go and shit like those, bro. W chair stream. Zack D, everybody has joined and shit. By the way,
the LGBTQ low-income Twitch streamer Blueryai. You thought Bagel Boy wouldn't burn bagels for your special day? Think again. My W motion has given me the speed and maybe a little comfort to step out of my closet to come out and give you your happy birthday. You giving me the power of Broly backshots and meat mountains to bestow this gift. Take this prideful profile.
May I never see a video like this anywhere ever again, bro. It's honestly very ridiculous. Zack D Films. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start. If you're new, do not press like anything on the bingo board until I press it and shit, because you won't win that way. And also make sure your username is the same as your Twitch name, otherwise I can't like pick you as the winner and shit. When you win bingo, say 3-way bingo and shit. Those are the rules. All right, we're getting started now. Zack D. Let's see what Zack D is talking about. Everybody can hit the free space right here. Everybody can hit the free space. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do intros and shit. Yo, what's good with y'all boys today? Zack D Films Bingo. Y'all know be liking Zack D. That sounds crazy. But we be watching Zack D and shit, so let's go. Oh, we gotta do, hold on. There's some text I gotta go ahead and do too. But that's besides the point. Okay. Zack D. What is the dead cat strategy?
He slammed a dead cat onto the table, right in the middle of a serious conversation. Now, everyone's focused on the cat, and the original conversation is forgotten. Now, this is called the dead cat strategy. If the news won't stop pushing a story, you start seeing it everywhere until before you realize it, you're focused on it too. Meanwhile, something quieter and more important slips by unnoticed. He slammed a dead...
Interesting, nigga. But nigga, that's what they be doing with this motherfucking Epstein shit, bro. Suddenly the Epstein shit come out, nigga. Oh shit, nigga, the war. Nigga, UFC at the White House. Motherfucking some other shit. Like, it's like, am I going cap, bro? It just be like it always be like a story that niggas will care about. Like, y'all remember when all the shit was with the Epstein shit came out, but then the Mexican story came out and shit, and then niggas didn't give a fuck about that after that anyway. Like, there's always a story that always trumps all other stories, and people like care about more than every other story that comes out. I'm not gonna catch you. Hentai virus, nigga. Hentai virus is low key a distraction. Hentai virus. Let me not say it fell off because you know it's still out there, but like I ain't heard nothing about that shit in a little bit. I'm not going, bro. I ain't heard nothing about that shit in a little bit. Holy, I'm having indigestion and shit like those. Let me make sure I get my shit down, bro. Let me see if I can get my shit down. Did I not already open a bingo board? Yeah, I'm tripping. Okay, so go free and then helpful information. I think that's helpful information, though. I think that's helpful information, though. Helpful, or is it? I mean, it doesn't. I guess it like it's. Is that a helpful information or no? Lentivirus conspiracy. It would be more conspiracy. Yes. No, not helpful information. Lock the board. My good thing. Thank you for letting me know. WTF fact. Okay, we can say WTF fact. Let's do that. WTF fact. Everybody can hit that. WTF fact. And then let me lock the board. Let me lock the board. All right, continuing on, bro.
You happen to get kidney stones. You could ride a roller coaster and let the shakes dislodge them from the tissue walls.
Yes,
then,
miss.
as the coaster moves, the change in speed shakes your whole body, and this makes them move into your bladder.
I don't want to watch this. I'm about to go.
Where they can finally pass through when you pee. Not every ride is able to do this, but Disney's Big Thunder Mountain does this so well that some people go there just to get rid of their kidney stones.
Dang, so when you have a kidney stone, does a rock really come out your motherfucking pee-pee, nigga? Helpful information? I think that's not helping shit unless you got kidney stones and shit. Yes. Yo. See that just made my legs move like weird and shit like those. Yes, it is. When we get kidney stone streams, yo, kidney stones and testicular torsion, I rebuke that. Happy birthday, Blueryai. Did you really think I'd forget your birthday? Holy shit, bro. Please, bro.
If you
life hack, ain't no hack, nigga. Life is hacking you, bro. You're not hacking it. Crazy medical procedure? Nah, I don't think so. Is this helpful information?
You pass through when you pee. Now, not every ride is able to do this, but Disney's Big Thunder Mountain.
Yes, all right. I mean, if you got a kidney stone gang, then you feel me? Go ahead and where's helpful information at? Am I blind? Yeah, helpful information that can help us in life. Nigga, it's orange. That just made me feel so weird. Like, we gotta go to the next video.
He squeezed the toothpaste out of the tube, racing to beat the other student.
Okay, so is this a classroom with 4 teachers and it's padded and these niggas ride like half a bus?
Thick lines spilled across the table, and within seconds, the tubes were empty. Then the teacher told them their next step. Put all the toothpaste back inside the tube as fast as possible, and whoever finished first would win. Now they started scooping it up, trying to shove it back into the opening, but it just smeared, slipping and spreading everywhere. The more they tried, the messier it got. After 10 minutes, both tubes were still empty, and the teacher explained, "You can try all you want, but some things just don't go back once you've let them out."
What the fuck kind of lesson is that? Is the teacher fucking stupid, nigga? What kind of lesson are you talking about, bro? You could have just said that. You wasted 2 tubes of toothpaste, my nigga, to motherfucking goddamn convey this message and shit. Y'all talking about some motherfucking... But no, that ass serious and shit? W life lesson, I guess? Nigga, what the fuck, bro?
Teacher explained, "You can try all you want, but some things just
I mean, not necessarily the teacher made him do it and shit like that. It was very wholesome.
Don't go back once you've let them out."
Wholesome, nigga. Them motherfuckers is not happy and they ain't get no prize, bro. You can't defuse a bomb after it goes off.
He squeezed the
Alright, I mean, I guess, bro. Experiment. I'll do experiment. That's a good one. Experiment we can hit. Experiment. Let's do experiment. Go ahead and get those.
Start by rolling toilet paper across the gap. Then go back and do it 50 more times.
Zach, no. Or Zach, are you fucking dead ass serious, gang? Nigga, you talking about 50 more times, gang. You gonna be lucky if you hop over that bitch 5 times.
And when you step onto it, you would still fall straight through.
Thank you for that.
A single sheet can only hold about the weight of a book. meaning more sheets straight through. You see, a single sheet can only hold about the weight of a book, meaning more than 150 layers would have to be woven together just to hold your weight. And laid flat, the bridge would be about 20 sheets long and 8 sheets wide, just enough for one person to walk across, but only one at a time.
Zack D Films must be a science teacher, because who was asking this shit? And how do you know this, bro?
Long.
Like, and where does this nigga be getting his video ideas from, bro? Because I don't think not a single soul was asking if they can cross a motherfucking canyon with toilet paper and shit. We asked this. Y'all did not ask this. Nobody asked. Google asked. Maybe he is looking at Google shit and shit. But for the sake of it, I'm gonna put that nobody asked this. Nobody asked this. Is it still on here? Nobody asked that. Nobody was gonna ask that. I'm gonna go ahead and hit those. This has helped my life. 30 minutes till perk time. We all want. Yo, speaking of fucking perk time, bro. Does anybody know where this particular clip is from, bro? Hold on. I knew that perk was fake, but I still ate because I'm a gremlin. We could have been superstars. Remember, it was this clip right here, bro. Come, like, hold on. Nigga, where the fuck, when the fuck did I even do this? Like, I really was looking at this and I was struggling to find out when I did. Like, this one might genuinely be AI, because I was really trying to figure out what could I have been doing, what reason could I have been doing, like what could I have been doing on stream in order for this to happen. Obviously, perk time. You saw as the comments. This one might really be AI, bro. Why is my chat? Why is my chat always clipping me? Rye has a clip or anything. Why did Rye do this shit? Nigga, I don't know why. What the fuck is this? Alright, bro. See, I can't look in the fucking comments no more. Y'all niggas is weird as shit. Let's see. Damn, that just fucked up my whole mood. I can't even hold you, bro. That actually just ruined my entire mood. I don't even feel like being here no more. Okay, yeah, let's just keep moving, bro. Let's keep moving.
All +4. Take all.
How to always get +4 on Uno. See, this is something that all of us wanted to know, bro.
All +4 cards from the deck and place 3 normal cards down first. Then place down 1 +4 card and repeat that pattern 4 times. So every +4 card is separated by exactly 3 cards. Now place that entire stack on the bottom of the deck and shuffle the rest normally while keeping the stack at the bottom. Then move it to the top. So when the cards are dealt around the table...
Man, that's a lot of work to be a cheating ass nigga. I'm about to go home, but I might do it. I ain't gonna cap to you, bro. Yo, you gotta be a real dead ass, cheating ass, trash ass Uno player, bro, to be doing this.
To the top. So when the cards are dealt around the table, every 4th card goes to the same player, meaning every +4 lands in your hand.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would like, sometimes bro, I be playing against niggas, particularly Miles, and he always got some draw 2s or some +4s, bro, and I be thinking he's cheating. Bro, watch this video, ain't he? He definitely watched this video. Life hack. Yeah, we do life hack. We can do life hack for those. We can do life hack for those. Life hack that can benefit your life. I mean, if you got money on Uno or you're a fucking cheater, then I mean, go crazy. Yo, I'm gonna watch who's shuffling my shit then. I'm gonna watch. You gonna play Fears of Fathom with Miles? So Fears of Fathom, it's only co-op. You can't play it by yourself and shit. Miles doesn't stream, so it'll be hard to play it with Miles, especially on a weekday. And I'll see, bro. So it's only co-op. Maybe I'll ask Sala if he wants to play and shit. I'll ask somebody. Somebody will want to play and shit. Like, I'll see what's going on. Maybe I play with Sauce though, bro. Sauce is down. But I know he doing, like, he just moved in his shit, so he doing like his shit right now. But we'll see though. We'll see though. Easy the money. That's ye. I'll play with you. Let's relax a little bit, money. Elephant wanted revenge. I feel like I know this one.
The elephant charged and trampled her as she tried to run from the herd, and she soon died from the injuries. But as her family prepared for her funeral, the same elephants came back for more. Funeral goers scattered, leaving her body behind, and one elephant lifted her corpse, flinging it into the air.
What did she do?
Avocados from Mexico.
What did she do?
The herd then destroyed her home and 3 others nearby, leaving everyone wondering, what did she do?
What did she do? Crap, thank you for this sub, bro. Holy hate. Yo, this hate shit. Animals, don't forget this hate shit get deep, bro. Be really ready to die behind this shit. Literally, bro. This shit is different levels of hating, bro.
That elephant.
Holy bad luck. Yeah, that's just bad luck. I don't know. Bro, but she fine. Maybe it wasn't bad luck. Maybe she just really did something to that nigga lineage and he just had to get back, bro. But for not only you, but your entire family to spin back and you know where your house is and they're having your funeral and they running up on your funeral too and shit. That's that one meme I put up on my biggest hater just to make sure that he was dead. Right last, I did laugh. You're right. Here you go. You can go ahead and hit that too. This is what the board, we've clicked out on the board so far. And shit like those plot twists. I ain't no plot twist, nigga. I knew shit was coming.
Handed him a booklet.
They disaster too.
Or funeral goers scattered, leaving her body behind. And one elephant lifted her corpse, flinging it into the air. The herd.
Son.
The air.
Holy shit.
Flinging it into the air.
Holy shit.
The herd then destroyed her home and 3 others nearby. The elephant lifted her corpse, flinging it in.
Somebody tell him I wait for him, bro. I wait for him and shit. Like, crazy ass death. I mean, they get trampled by elephants every day and shit. She was already dead by this point, bro.
The elephant lifted her corpse, flinging it into the air. The herd then destroyed her home and 3 others nearby.
I give it disaster. I give it it. Y'all can hit disaster too. Y'all can hit disaster. Disaster button as well. So y'all can hit disaster, bro. Y'all can hit disaster and shit like those, bro. While we're waiting for everybody to come back from ads, if you're done with ads, give me a 1. How are y'all feeling today? How's y'all day and shit like those, bro? How's y'all motherfucking day today and shit like those, bro? How's everything going and shit? Y'all niggas, y'all motherfucking, what y'all eat today and shit like those, bro? What did y'all eat and shit like those, bro? What did y'all eat? Feeling pretty good. My day's good. A good bagel bitch, yo. Y'all niggas better stop playing with me though, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I really touched some of y'all niggas behind this bagel boy shit. Y'all niggas think this shit is a game. Y'all think it's a joke and shit like those. But y'all niggas gonna get banned from the Y though. I promise y'all though, bro. Y'all niggas come to the motherfucking Wyoming, bro. Y'all niggas will be a tall tale, bro. That's serious, bro. I ain't gonna hold. I'm assuming that niggas is cool, bro. I'm assuming that niggas is done, bro. I ate a Broly bagel. I had only a sandwich. Oh, okay, tell you shit. You don't even live in the Y. Disrespect the Y. I put your ass in the food chain to 3-way. Yes, it's always 3-way. It has to be 3-way. Always a 3-way. I'm starting back now, so I'm assuming that niggas who got ads are back from ads and shit like those, bruh. So the next one that we're gonna go ahead and do though, bruh. Yo, don't ever say I don't fuck with y'all non-sub boys, nigga. I be waiting for y'all sometimes and shit like those for y'all ads to be done and shit. I can't hold you though, bruh. I can't hold you, bruh. We do Spotify blackout? Yeah, we'll do Spotify blackout soon. Bruh.
They handed him a booklet filled with stories from his childhood, losing his first tooth, his trip to the beach, and his memorable birthday party. Now, the 4th memory was a story about how he had gotten lost in a mall at age 5.
Should probably traumatize
And over
that
the
nigga.
next 6 days, he read the story again and again. He started to recall crying in a mall and being rescued by an old woman. But then his family told him the mall story was fake. Nothing about it was real. You see, by reading it over and over, his brain had filled in the gaps, showing how false memories can be planted.
That's tough, nigga. I ain't gonna cap to you, bro. When I have kids, I'm gonna make false memories and shit like those that they was in Attack on Titan and shit, nigga. You remember when you was in that motherfucking goddamn and shit like those, and there was big ass, naked ass niggas, bro, who motherfucking had their skin exposed and exert steam and shit. That would be fire. I'm not gonna lie to you though, bro. I ain't gonna cap. Plot twist. I mean, yeah, but not really. Like, sure. But I was like, oh my God, or like, it didn't really catch me off guard. I'm not gonna catch you, bro. I guess. Is it really a plot twist, bro, if you not twisted about it and shit? Like, is it a plot twist if you're not really, like, twisted about this shit, bro? No. Yes. Kind of brainwashing BBG mods go through. They wish they went through that level of brainwashing. Is there anything else I can get? 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna do the twist and shit. Nah, I ain't gonna do nothing here. Let's keep moving, bro. Let's keep moving, bro. I was twisted about it. Why sweatshirts have neck triangle? I actually need Trim University so bad. I can't fucking read. It's really bad. Tyson, please accept me. It's not even a joke, nigga. Like, please help, bro.
As you pulled the sweatshirt over your head, the neck opening stretched wider and wider, and with each wear, it slowly hung loose. So, manufacturers stitched in a stretchy triangle under the collar. It expanded with the opening. This spread the pole across the fabric, keeping the neckline in shape over time. And since sweatshirts were made for exercise, the triangle also sat where sweat built up on your chest,
that's why it's called
soaking up the
sweatshirt.
moisture. But today, most sweatshirts just copy the triangle without the stretch, making it completely useless.
Ah, damn,
As you pulled the
that's why it's called sweatshirt, nigga. Damn, nigga, I ain't even knew those though, bro. Is there anything we can get? No. That would have been helpful information, but we already hit those. I ain't gonna lie to you. Keep going. How the dog sack worked.
The dog was placed in a sack attached to the side of a car, and it would just hang above the road with its head sticking out.
That seems very safe.
The bottom of the sack was clamped to the step along the side of the car, and the top was hooked to an open window.
That seems very stable. Like, only good things can happen off this.
But car accidents usually meant the dog was toast.
I mean, shit, more than that, nigga. If you're a terrible driver and you run past a mailbox, bro, and that nigga's in the line of fire, he's cooked, bro. Like, who the fuck made this? Like, there's just just because you make an invention doesn't mean it's a good invention, bro. A lot of that shit is bullshit. What the fuck, bro?
The dog was placed in a sack.
What the fuck, boy? Gamer related. Bad decisions. Yeah, we could do bad decisions. We could do questionable as fuck as well. We could do those, bro. Vehicular crash. Man, I'm gonna give y'all that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Do we have vehicular crash in here? Vehicular? Yeah, we do. We do. Yeah, y'all go ahead. So we did questionable vehicular. And yeah, so go ahead, bro. This is what the board looking like right now. When you get three-way bingo, please say three-way bingo and shit like those, bro. Continuing, bro. Bear attack. Barney suit.
Down, he would bite down on a padded bar
Pre-spring
connected
law.
to Barney's jaw. And when the actor nodded his head, it would open and close the mouth. At the same time, he would pin his elbows to his sides since the T-Rex's arms were so short. And as he danced, he would reach over 100 degrees inside.
Holy
the
shit.
head didn't come off. So he would stick a fan inside the dinosaur's mouth to stay cool.
Barney's not real? Barney isn't really a dinosaur from our imagination? Barney's not a real nigga, bro? It's a dude in a fucking costume, bro? Holy shit, this shit is cooked. I ain't gonna lie, that's fucked up, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He was never real? Fuck you mean he was never real, nigga? So when he said, I love you, you love me, it was a grown-ass man saying, I love you, you love me to children? That shit's fucked up to me. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see what, if a nigga got it, bro. So, Yoichi Isagi. Nice name, bro. Son. Gang, it's three-way bingo. I'm assuming that he just didn't know. You don't gotta time him out, chat. Wait, did he say three-way bingo first shit, or did he just say bingo? Did he just say bingo, or did he say three-way bingo? Because if he said three-way bingo, then he knew, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He said three-way bingo? Okay, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, 600 then. If he just spent. Show the board? Okay, here's the board. He said three-way bingo. He said three-way. Three-way bingo means you get bingo 3 different ways for anybody who's new and shit like those. So if you're new, all you gotta do is get bingo 3 different ways. So if you get bingo this way, and this way, and this way, it counts. You feel me? We just do that so bingo's prolonged and niggas don't get it in like 5 seconds and shit. I'm new, Pierre. You been here too long, bro. Get your bitch ass out, though, bro. He said it was a joke. Oh, well, still stood up something. Still 600, bro. Okay, continuing. How to get a stuck ring on? Have you ever seen a nigga with a ring that just literally will not get off and shit? Like it's tight as fuck. Or like a band that will never get off. I really wonder how the fuck motherfuckers got it on if it's that hard to get off, bro.
Guide the floss through the ring if it's stuck and won't come off. Then wrap it tightly around your finger, starting at the ring and moving up toward the knuckle. Now grab the end of the floss sticking out under the ring and start slowly unwrapping it. As the floss unwinds, it pushes the ring upward, sliding it over the wrapped section. With each turn, the ring moves higher until it finally slips off.
That must be a satisfying release and shit like those. Does it work on cock rings? Yes or no?
The floss through the ring if it's now
asking for a friend. Anyways, do we get anything off of those? I don't think in particular. I don't think so. But no, it doesn't. Okay, I was just asking a question. Thank you for telling me though. Yeah, let's continue, bro. Let's continue and shit like those. Twiz, what Twiz say? What Twiz say? I don't even know what that nigga message is. Somebody pin his shit. I can't even see it.
Image is split into the image.
I don't know if I care about those, bro. I ain't gonna hold, bro. What happens if you never lower your arms? Said dit ring.
If you held your arms up for a long time, your blood would struggle to flow and your fingers would go numb within hours. After a few weeks...
Mythical? Nah, I ain't gonna lie, you could do that at home, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you, gang. If you could get a motherfucking goddamn ring off your finger with like floss, does that make it medical just because you could do it yourself, bro?
If you held your arms up for a long time, your blood would struggle to flow and your fingers would go numb within hours. After a few weeks, without enough blood reaching them, your muscles would waste away and your bones would get brittle. The lubrication in your joints would dry out, making them permanently stiff. And over years, they would fuse together. Now, some religious followers have actually tried this, and once the damage was done, they couldn't put them down again, leaving them stuck with their mummified arms up in the air. If you...
That does fucking suck though, bro. That does fucking suck though, bro. What the fuck?
Have actually tried this, and once the damage...
Damn. Yo, I ain't gonna hold... I don't know how you have that much, like, heart in your heart to motherfucking keep this shit up entirely, bro. I could keep my arm up for maybe like 10 minutes if I really tried, bro. And then after, my arm will feel like fucking shit. I'm not gonna cap to you, bro. Rye, you should do it. I like having my motherfucking arm, bro. I'm gonna fucking slap my shit with this arm, man. Anything that we need? No. Blueryai, technically crazy medical procedures because technically it showed the inside, so inside is medical. So technically, before 1900s.
You held your...
I don't think it really gave a timeline like that.
And helmet had a radio.
Blind kid quarterback.
His helmet had a radio inside. This allowed his dad to speak to him from a walkie-talkie because he couldn't see the field. You see, when he was younger, tumors formed in both his eyes. And by age 7, he was completely blind. But he still wanted to play football, so he learned every route. And before each play, his dad would describe the defense from the sidelines,
really, bro?
Helping him picture where everyone was while he ran the play from memory. And it worked so well that he became a quarterback.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, nigga. They was tackling that nigga. I ain't gonna cap to you, bro. Bro was getting belt on the field and shit like those. I ain't gonna hold, bro. That's a W story and shit like those. But they was giving that nigga belt on the fucking field and shit like those, bro. I ain't gonna hold bet to him. Like, son. Do we have any things? Sports? Do we have any sports? No? Okay. All right. Keep moving though, bro. Gotta be cap. I believe it. Do y'all think it will be cap wholesome? We can do wholesome. Very wholesome. Very wholesome. We'll do it. I don't think it's cap. I've seen crazier shit. Stevie Wonder can see. Is it waiting better than owing?
Both of the kids wanted the same bike. So one saved up money, working hard day after day until her pile slowly grew. While the other
Birthday Bingo? Okay, I'll check out today.
Just borrowed money from every kid in school, meaning he was able to buy the bike right away. But this also meant he owed favors to everyone who gave him money. First, he carried backpacks for his classmates. Then he started giving them his lunch every day, just to keep paying them back.
Damn.
Months passed, and finally, the other kid had saved enough to buy her bike, with nothing owed to anyone.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Just in life, nobody wants to owe people shit.
Like, the worst thing is when niggas motherfucking come up, bro, and then you just owe them something and shit like those, bro. You feel me? Like, if you could help it, you shouldn't try to owe too many people too many things and shit like those, except me.
Meanwhile, the other kid was still working off his debt. In the end, they both got the bike.
Speaking of, Zack, I got you,
he
actually.
didn't have to wait, and she didn't have to owe. It just depends on what you're willing to compromise. Both of the kids won.
Let me see. Anything that we needed? That was like some life lesson story type shit. I ain't gonna catch you, bro. Kalshi on the way. Nothing we can get here. Oh wait, he said he has 3-way bingo. Fent ride lover. Let me see if you got 3-way bingo. Close, bro. Close, bro. Close, my nigga. Close, but no cigar though, bro. No cigars. No cigar though. Close though, bro. Close. All right, continue. Let me see. Job of the HUD. Origin of the word deadline. I feel like we've heard that one before, bro. Which one just looks interesting? Mice with parachutes. I think we heard that one before. How the first vending machine works.
A coin was dropped into the slot, and it fell onto a tray attached to a lever. The weight of the coin pushed the lever down, which opened a valve. This valve let out a small amount of holy water. Once the coin slid off the tray, the lever lifted back up, closing the valve and stopping the water from flowing. This stopped people from taking too much holy water at once, making sure everyone got their fair share. A coin.
What the fuck? Fair share? Nigga, holy shit, nigga just got motherfucking slaughtered at the end of that video and shit. Very interesting. So y'all can get before 1900s with this and shit like those. Very interesting technology, the fact that they did it like that, you feel me? And shit, did vending machines fall off, bro? I think vending machines are still very utilized, especially if you're in a space where you don't got no snacks and shit like those. I think vending machines are still like that. Maybe not as popular as they used to be, but I think vending machines are still like that, though. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold, man.
Walked down.
I'm so close. I heard that one before. The program for patients with no family.
As she walked down the hallway, she saw a man dying in his bed. So she sat down and held the patient's hand until he passed away. You see, after several patients died with no one around them, a program was started which trained volunteers and paired each one to a patient about to die alone. The volunteer would sit beside your bed, hold your hand, and quietly sing to you, or just sit in complete silence.
That's one of the worst things. If you die and you just die by yourself, like nobody's at your deathbed and shit, that would fucking suck, bro. Because then at the end of your life, you're just like, damn, like I'm a bitch, bro. Like I don't really got nobody around me and shit like those. But it's not always that you were a bad person and shit. Like sometimes you could have been a bad person and that's why nobody rocked with you. Sometimes you could have lost all your family to some other shit, like, you know, they died or some shit like that. You feel me? It's different circumstances, but
after a few hours, another person might take their place, and this would repeat all the way until the very end, just to make sure.
Damn, seeing so many people die is tough.
Alone.
Wow, that's very interesting though, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nigga said medical procedures? Nigga, what? Dying? Fuck, what the fuck you mean medical procedures? Nah, nothing we can get there, bro. Crazy death? I mean, nigga, it was regular death. They were dying in their deathbed and shit like those, bro. I'm not gonna hold, bro. Technically not. Hell no, bro. Hell no, bro. Let me see. What the fuck is this?
If Mount Rushmore was carved to show their whole bodies, they would need to be tightly packed with how squished their faces are. And because it's built near the ground, they would be kneeling on their hands and knees with their arms.
Could y'all imagine? First of all, Zack, nobody asked no type of questions like this, bruh. But could y'all imagine if you go to where is this shit at? North Dakota, South Dakota, whatever the case may be, and you just see motherfucking the founding fathers throwing that shit back. You see Abe Lincoln on a motherfucking goddamn on all fours just shaking his butt in his statue, bro. There would be no respect for the presidents, bro.
Near the ground, they would be kneeling on their hands and knees with their arms sort of tangled together. And if you looked from the other
son, if this was a thing, I guarantee somebody freaky as hell would have cut a hole into this by now. Somebody would have climbed the mountain,
got on one of their butts and cut a hole in it and did it. I'm being very genuine. I seen crazier shit in this world, bro.
Side, you would only see their butts. You see, the sculptor had actually planned to carve their upper halves to look like they were standing with their legs underground and their waists just above the surface. But the start of World War II was draining the government's money, and on top of that, the original sculptor died, meaning Mount Rushmore was never completed.
Shout out to the original sculptor. Really thinking about it, Mount Rushmore is a crazy structure. Like the fact that somebody built that into a mountain is actually crazy. And I really never even think about that like at all. Like somebody really sculpted that in a fucking mountain, bro. That's an insane structure, and he's detailed with it too. Like it's very detailed too. Plot twist for real, nigga. Fuck no, not plot twist. This is when y'all start grasping at straws and shit. You feel me? I already know y'all body. I already know what Titan y'all all that shit like that. I built that, by the way. It sound good, bro. Share illusion, we know about that. Human cube. How tall would a human cube be? What kind of...
Your limbs would be folded inward before you're pressed tightly against others. Their bodies would crush you from every side, locking you in place. Then more and more bodies pile on top until everyone on Earth is fused into one massive human cube. Now, if you split it up by men...
Don't let this nigga Zack get Mr. Beast money, because I promise y'all, he has a very bad plan coming on the way, bro, that's going to affect the entire nation. Who the fuck asked for this, bro? Zack, what is going on, my nigga?
One massive...
Bro said Astro World.
...human cube. Now, if you split it up by men and women, the men's side rises past skyscrapers, reaching over 2,000 feet tall, and the women would be about 100 feet shorter. But stacked together, they would be taller than 3 Empire State Buildings.
Yeah, he got something definitely playing, bro. If bro ever go villain, bro, it's over. It's over. He definitely got some shit playing that we don't know about at this point in time, though. There's nothing we can get here. I ain't gonna lie to you, though, bro. Yo, what do y'all need to win? What do y'all need in order to get three-way bingo? What do y'all need? Conspiracy? No, not conspiracy. It's just a very insane, crazy death. You can't tell me that ain't a crazy-ass weapon. Yo, y'all trying to reach for fucking anything, bro. Conspiracy? No. Crazy-ass weapon? No. Come on, bro. Gaming or illegal? Conspiracy and crazy ass weapons. Gotta be cap. Crazy ass weapons. Gamer. Like, holy shit, I cannot play bingo with y'all, bro. Like, what y'all, there's a phase where y'all be like, nah, that doesn't really count for the bingo board. And then there's a phase where y'all like, gamer, it's gamer. It's unsolved mysteries. Like, niggas just start getting desperate. Like, y'all are on the desperate phase right now. I'm not gonna lie, where anything, like, niggas be trying to get anything and shit like those, bruh. Let me see something. Illegal. Okay, back. Let's continue. Nigga, it's illegal. Gang, it's not fucking, bro, it is a fucking hypothetical situation and shit like
those,
bro.
Limbs would be folded inward before your...
It is a hypothetical situation and shit. And if this was a real situation, who the fuck you mean it's illegal, my nigga? Who the fuck's gonna stop them from making a 8 million billion person cube and shit like those, right? Who's gonna stop them, right? Who?
Pressed
let me see. Fiction, we don't really want to hear shit like this, bro. I don't want to hear about wood. Inside the Pope Mobile, I think we heard those, bro. How to crack a safe. Hold on.
Starting at 0, listen closely while slowly turning the dial to the left. You'll hear 2 clicks when you find an unlocking gap in the wheel. Graph the number of each click, as well as the starting point. Then reset it at 2 and test again. Keep going, graphing the clicks until you've gone around the whole dial. Then lay your graphs over each other. Wherever the lines meet shows the location of the unlocking gaps, and the matching numbers will make up the code. Try them in different combinations and eventually the gaps will line up, opening the door. Starting at
See, here's the thing though, bro. These ads are illegal.
0.
Y'all think they're saying illegal, but this is insinuating that y'all are robbing a bank.
and shit. Nowhere does it say robbing a bank. This could be your own safe that you forgot the combination for and shit like those. Y'all would be insinuating that because you're opening up a safe in this type of manner that it is illegal, which isn't necessarily true and shit like those. Unless he says when you're opening a safe at a bank.
Starting at 0. Listen closely. Starting at 0.
Yeah, chat. It's just, you feel me? You feel me? Just do anything to make sure we don't get any. I mean, y'all are just grasping at straws, bro. Shit kind of sad, bro. Medical procedure. Shit kind of sad, though, bro. Shit, is there anything y'all could get for those? And no gaming in sight. Yeah, y'all might. It'll be a cold day in hell before y'all get gaming. I ain't gonna lie to you. Dog who exposed the babysitter. Let me see. Let's go.
Growled at the babysitter.
Let me see.
The dog growled at the babysitter, standing between her and the baby. Now, the dog was usually friendly, and that sudden change made the parents suspicious. So they hid a phone under the couch and left it recording after they went out. When they listened back, they heard the babysitter screaming curse words at the baby, with crying and slapping sounds in the background.
Yeah, you gotta go to hell. You gotta be fucked up. I've seen people who's cursed at babies before. Bro, babies don't even... If you curse at, like, babies or, like, animals, bro, they don't even know what the fuck's going on. What is cursing to them that, like, in that manner going to even do? They don't know what the fuck's going on, man.
With crying and slapping sounds in the background. They took it to the police, who arrested the babysitter after she confessed, and she was sentenced to 3 years in prison, all because the dog refused to let her near the baby.
Yo, W fucking dog, bro. Y'all know what to hit. Is this illegal? Hey, ooh, is this illegal? Okay, yeah. 3 years is crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. But to be honest, nowadays I'm not even fucking surprised. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Mods, please look who has three-way. Who has three-way first? Who has three-way first? Shogun. Was Shogun the first? That nigga pinned his own message. I don't trust it. Who the fuck got three-way bingo first? Who got three-way bingo first and shit like those? Was it Shogun? If it's Shogun, I'm gonna look, bro. I'm gonna look. I was first. Okay, Shogun was first. Three-way bingo? Question mark. So was it, yo, whenever we get the three-way bingo, it'd be like 2 niggas that y'all be pinning and shit like those, bruh. Oh, I said I wasn't first? Okay, so Shogun. Okay. All right, just making sure. All right, let's see. So Shogun, let's see if you got it, right? Okay, let's see. So this is Shogun's, right? So we have before 1900s, disaster-free. Nobody was going to ask this. Vehicular crash. What the fuck? Questionable. Prisoner, disaster, life hack, helpful information, bad luck, free, very wholesome, and bad decisions and shit like those, bruh. Let's fucking go though, bruh. Shogun Samurai and shit like those. Please send me PayPal in particular and shit. I think you have that. Go ahead and send me your PayPal and shit, and you will get $40 and shit like those. Nigga said one more game. Not tonight and shit like those, but we do got another bingo going on in this in the next coming days and shit like those. So yeah, that is it for Zack D Films. How close were y'all? How close are y'all, bruh? How close are y'all, bruh? How close are y'all, bruh? Oh, keep forgetting bingo that go live. How close are y'all, bruh? It works on PayPal. I mean, if you don't got PayPal, then Zelle will work and shit like that. If you got Zelle and shit, that's just how I be sending money, because I'm still banned from fucking Cash App. Hey, Cash App, I didn't fucking do anything. Can you please unban me, please? And shit, just two more, one away. I got all spaces, chat. Yeah, it sound really good, bro. But anyways, if you're watching this on the tube, Twitch Blueryai in the description. Come to the stream, and it's going on the main channel. But yeah, all right, BBG. All right, can we do liminal spaces after? Ikaru, here's the solution. If you want to do liminal spaces, just send me some liminal space pages, some good liminal space pages and shit, and just give me some liminal space videos and shit, and I got you. We not doing it today, but you feel me? Just if you want me to do it and shit like those next time, just go ahead and send me some shit through, and I got you type shit. I ain't gonna catch you. Cash App ban you because of bagels. Y'all just really come on this bitch and say fucking anything, nigga. What the fuck, bro? What the actual fuck? All right, I want to go ahead and look on Twitter community. It's been a while, so we're going to look on TC, and then I'm going to see if we can get some reactions in, and then that's going to be it. So let's go look at TC. So Twitter community. Cash App knows about the Panera incident. Nigga, who told them, though?
Who told them niggas, bro? Who told them niggas though, bro? What the fuck though, bro? We have a Discord channel for our viewers to send liminal space videos. If y'all want to do that, y'all could do that. But the thing is, I feel like y'all might send some whack shit because there are some whack ass liminal space videos that I've seen and shit like those where the shit just look like, I don't know, it just looks super whack. But if y'all want to make a channel like that, mods, if any of the mods are in there and want to do it, then Elon Fake Demon. That nigga ain't do it, nigga. We still here type shit. We still here though, bro. Okay, hold on. I gotta go to my door real quick to go ahead and get some shit. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back in like 45 seconds. Hold on. Well, not 45, like 1 minute. Hold on. I'll be right back. Y'all know there's something you could do today to get a VIP. You know what I'm saying? There's something that you could do today to get a VIP. You know what I'm saying?
Does he have on Crocs with no socks?
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't, nigga. See, now you gonna make me do something weird, nigga. No, nigga, I got socks on, nigga. Fuck. Like, don't ever try to play with me like that. You're like, now everybody in chat. Not everybody in chat about to be like, oh my god, yo, for free? Like now.
Just put them on.
Not everybody like, see, now you just made this shit weird. You're back.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Hurry up.
Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't want to.
Hurry up.
I'm on. Oh my god, you're strong as fuck. Oh, shit, you're strong as shit. You're strong as fuck. You. She's actually strong. Yo.
What you need, son?
What's good with y'all? Why you cooning, bro?
I don't know what you're talking about, son. It might help if you tell me what this cooning means.
Whoa! 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 Gooning! Chill. Oh yeah, yeah. Y'all gonna say I'm One Piece D riding, bro. Y'all gonna say that I'm One Piece dick riding, bro. But that's for too. I ain't gonna lie, that's so hard. That might be one of the hardest ones too. Y'all gonna say I'm One Piece dick riding, but like that's hard. I'm not gonna cap. That's literally hard as hell. I'm not gonna hold you. Oh no, that's fine. Straight donut make.
I figure out where to put the water. Oh Lord. I can turn it? Yeah. Okay. Look at this nigga, chat. Yo, you don't even have the bag. We can't even see what's in the bag, nigga. It's just a black bag. Like, and you holding it dumb sassy.
Yo, hold on. No, bro, I just thought about it.
I clipped that.
A bad bitch bag, my nigga?
It definitely is. Why would
I'm muted. I was talking about how Insomnia Cookie is better than Crumble Cookie. Insomnia Cookie might be one of the best cookies out there, bro. It shits on Crumble Cookie so badly, man. So badly, I can't hold you, bro. That shit is like fucking crazy, bro. All right. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's see what we got, bro. Let's see what we got, bro. Gideon and Low Tier God. Let's see. Twitter community.
We're fighting for days, but at last, Gideon felt victory in his grasp until suddenly, the debt god quotes, "What is a high-tier human to a low-tier god?"
I walk a path that was aligned for me since the beginning of time. The Creator gave me life through abundance.
The fuck was that, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not laughing, by the way. What the fuck was even that, man? What the fuck? Nigga, Low Tier God edits and shit? Polyester prints, yo.
What? I'm gonna use my phone. Oh, wait, let me get another screw. Yo!
That reminds me, what's that nigga who used to do shit on Vine like this, bro? That nigga name was like Zack or something. Zack King or some shit? What the fuck?
I'm gonna use my phone. Oh, it worked. Let me get another screw.
Yo. Yeah, this is definitely some Zack King type shit, bro. It's even the same duration and shit like those, bro.
Baby. Little baby. You know
Speaking
what?
of what?
Speaking of fucking babies.
Son. Oh my god. No, bro.
Whoa, hello.
Nah, speaking of that was crazy, bro. That was a crazy. What was he gonna say? What was he gonna say though, bro? What the fuck? What was he gonna say, bro?
Little baby. You know what? Speaking of fucking babies. Whoa, hello.
Nah, it's just terrible voice lines. I'm not gonna lie to you though, bro. Terrible wording ever. Terrible wording. Like holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. Nigga. Holy shit. POV. Y'all know who I'm about to say.
I used to get bullied in school because I wear my Kristaps Porzingis shirt 2018-19. We won 17 games. I go to school in Cleveland. They city, small. They basketball team, trash. They franchise, terrible. What the fuck even happens at Cleveland? They arena, sorry. T-Bank Tower is short. They barbers, suck. They food, suck. Little Italy, suck. Chinatown, suck. The Cavs, suck. Donovan Mitchell, suck. Trae Young, suck. Tyrese, suck. Everybody in the Cavs organization, suck.
Anybody who has a mic in New York is dangerous as fuck right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. What the fuck, bro? Holy shit.
Man, you're ugly as fuck.
Bro, that's why your bitch left you. You left your ass, nigga.
Son.
Fuck are you laughing for? Nigga, didn't your bitch cheat with her cousin? Hashtag family first.
Don't forget the fucking list.
Fucking girlfriend cheated on me with her cousin, my
W suburb, baby. W suburb, bro. Joe, nigga, come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's not right, bro. So you fucking, yo, that's not right, bro. This not right, bro. I can't hold you, bro. This not right, bro.
Greetings and salutations, esteemed
Streamer University,
board
right?
at the admissions of Streamer University. I figure I formally introduce myself and tell you why I, Boxy Brown, should make it into Streamer University. First and foremost, I'm a positive.
This nigga gonna ask me what's so bad about being positive.
Ask a nigga with HIV that same question.
Nigga.
Family friendly.
Would you ever convert to being a family friendly content creator? Nah. I mean, shit, at that point, I may as well
fuck you.
Family.
Yo, nigga, this is a crazy application. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Friendly. Christian.
But me personally, I always just wanted to just strangulate a nigga, bro. It's always just felt way more
This nigga
personal.
gonna be
Look
calling
at
terror
nigga into
on
his eyes
campus,
and know
bro.
the exact moment when
Their consciousness fades away from this mortal coil, bro.
Kyle, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just a nigga trying to make it. I got into this streaming shit destitute with nothing but the clothes on my back and a dream.
Talk to me.
I've made a lot of bad decisions in my life, but I still think streaming was the best decision I've ever made. Kai, you have seen the mountaintop. And I see Streamer University as the tools to help me get there. Shit, I'm trying to get bored of this and make some Vivette, nigga.
Tight shit.
I've met a lot of amazing content creators, but Streamer University always felt like the next logical step. Connecting all these different content creators from all these different backgrounds and putting them in the same place to make the best possible content was always a brilliant idea. And it's something I've been obsessed with ever since I've heard about it. My name is
Boxy Brown on Twitch.
and I want to go to Streamer University.
W Boxy Brown on Twitch.
I hope I can see you in the fall.
Man, they gotta let this nigga Boxy in. They gotta let Boxy in, bro. Boxy be streaming too, like he's a streamer, bro. They gotta let Boxy in, bro. They gotta let this nigga Boxy in through the door, though, bro. They got to, bro. They got to, bro. Oh shit, nigga said he gets in, he gonna be moved like the code from class of 09. Yo, Boxy gets in. That nigga's going to be like, I'm telling you, straight havoc, bro. Straight havoc, bro. What's the point of Stream University? In my opinion, chat, like, I feel like some people get the concept of Stream University fucked up. In my opinion, I see it as networking
in learning certain things and shit like those. You feel me? I think that you get in a space with a bunch of creators, big and small, so you learn things of them on a creative aspect. But I also think that you just network and shit like those, bro. Like it's like, nigga, it's like if you're a firefighter gang and you're going to like a firefighter training camp or some shit like those, or firefighter like meetup or some shit like those. You know, you just network with people and shit, put out what you do creatively to the world and shit. I mean, yeah, nigga, that's basically the concept of it. I'm not gonna catch you though, bro. It's really to me the biggest part of it is really the networking. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You feel me? You meet niggas in there that you end up doing a whole bunch of content with. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Networking, spotlight, of course, yeah, spotlight as well to show off your creativity and shit like those. Like you get a big spotlight on you. But like I said, if I did go to Streamer University and I stayed at it, and I was at a similar average to what I'm at now, but I got a bunch of new contacts and people I can do content with and shit like that, that would be fire, nigga. I'm not gonna lie, nigga. Shit, nigga, that would be fire though, nigga. That means the streams will get better and shit, because there will be more people that we could do content with and shit like those. I ain't gonna hold. Let's see, man.
Have you ever cheated before? Not with another human. Or you mean
What? What?
I cheated on my boyfriend with his dog.
Son, get the fuck. I'm not watching this. Come on, my nigga. Let's just tee up a little bit. No, fuck no, bro. Come on, bro. That has to be AI. There's no way. There's no way that you so you gonna fuck his dog? So you fuck his dog? That's what you doing? Oh hell no, bro. I'm not gonna. Maybe we was too hard on the Kathelina shorty, bro. Cause what the fuck going on, man? I used to wake up in a room in the morning, put on my blood in the morning. Her mama crying last night. Think the light, holy foreshadowing? I know that's not who I think it is.
Let's get married. I'm getting married. Is you ready? Cause I'm ready. Let's get married. Yeah. Let's get married. Yeah.
Niggas said foreshadowing, bro. Like, this isn't just a clip of them motherfucking eating Arby's and shit like those, bro. The foreshadowing was in the fucking pudding, bro. This was already doomed just off the Arby's mukbang and shit like those, bro.
Let's get married. Yeah.
Yo, that's y'all type eats and shit. Let me see. Dog of all people to cosplay. I don't understand. Is it gonna be? Wait, who's that? Why am I confused? Oh, that nigga got the motherfucking what's that nigga name? He has the Sonic motherfucking chain on and shit like those. That nigga the motherfucking Christopher Chandler or whatever the fuck that nigga name is though, bruh. Bad fits, nigga. Can't hold you, bruh. Bad fits, bruh. Bad fits, nigga. Why he cosplay this nigga, man? Nah, see that's ridiculous. What convention that is, chat? What convention that is though, bro? What the fuck?
Am I playing?
Joe crashes out on playing another game beta.
A playthrough. Why am I playing this fuck ass game? This game sucks. Yo, if you're the dev of this game and you're watching, bro, I understand you might be a solo dev. Don't release this fucking game and charge money.
Damn, what game was he talking about?
That's fucking absurd. This is the worst game I've ever played.
Damn, what is this all about?
I'm not even fucking around when I say that. This is the worst game I've ever played.
Yo, a developer is on that watch type timing, bro. What the fuck?
It's just because it doesn't work. Hey, how do I get motivation to go to the gym? Yeah, W game, he stuttered one time in 4 fucking hours! 4 fucking hours! I misspeak 1 fucking time! Damn it!
It's okay, I motherfucking misspeak like at least 20 times in 5 minutes, it's alright.
Ugh! Take it out of someone. You guys piss me off, bro. I study.
Oh, yeah, it's
I stuttered
now,
1
right?
fucking time. Damn it!
I swear when you think about stuttering is when you stutter the most, bro.
Need you to refilm this for the 50th fucking... I already refilmed it 9 times! Fuck! You're Your game sucks! Your game sucks!
Who is he talking about, bro? Who is he talking about? That count? It does not count. No, it does not. No, it does not. Come on, let's be honest. It does not count.
Bro.
Like, does not count, bro. Like, y'all niggas be grasping at straws to get this try not to laugh going.
It's unbearable. Like, and I'm not gonna say what company this. People have to be fucking with me. We're doing Schedule 1 on Tuesday. I tried to fucking update the game, dude. I log in. Nothing's different. There's a fucking 300 out of 1,000 cartel level scale. We're gonna look at.
So when niggas be like, well, Joe Bortoluzzi would have done this, nigga, no, he wouldn't have and shit like those, bro. His game had update, my nigga. What the fuck?
Tuesday. We're gonna revisit that shit because I don't want to fuck. Oh, somebody redeemed. Don't get mad.
Here's a don't get mad.
We're gonna do Schedule 1 Tuesday. I didn't understand the update because I'm stupid, mad as shit, right? So I'm gonna have to look into it. You said, admit you were fucking joking. Admit you were fucking wrong.
Yo, this nigga be like very like his whole skin changing and shit.
Fucking done. You're actually pissing me the fuck off. Like I'm actually done.
Not like he's actually very mad at this clip.
2-inch. Like I don't give a fuck about the content. I actually don't care. Don't come in my chat and say some sexist ass shit and then tell me, oh, I didn't fucking mean it and you're not gonna ban me anyway because I.
What the fuck was that? Like, yo, I'm not gonna lie, he was deathly serious in that last joint, bro. What the fuck? The fuck is Arby? What the hell is horsey nut, my nigga? What the fuck? What the fuck is horsey nut, my nigga? Fuck. Perfect time for my stream to lag. Why? Yo, again, bro. I gotta stop, like, generating this shit. This shit is ridiculous, though, bro. Let's skip those. Let me see.
Give me a bag. They say even about film.
What? Gang, nigga, there's a couple albums that was an acceptable answer though, bro.
Give me a bag. They say even about film. Even
Nigga, you could have said either vultures, bro, and then been good, nigga. You could have said either vultures, bro, and been fine, bro. Holy shit. We seen this nigga before. I tell y'all, chat, they only do fire shit like this at Papa John's. Better meats, better pizza. Papa John's. I haven't heard this audio for a while, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro, it's different though, bro. Absolutely demonic VR players. Oh, he caught it though. Good catch. What game is this on the VR? Dick? What the fuck game is this on the VR? What nigga is this, Dragon Ball VR? How is he flying? Blades and sorcery. Somebody sent this to me in Games for I need to get back on my VR. What the fuck is this? It's like, see Thanos in real life? Mods? Shit, nigga, what mods I gotta get, bro? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Bro, he's killing them before they even get a chance to register that they're dead. Nigga move like you just said that to all these. What the fuck? What? Whoa. Like, the dude in VR might, like, the dude who's playing this game might genuinely be a killer, bro, because his movements are way too consistent, bro. Like, this cannot be his first time, bro. It gotta be Guts from Berserk on this shit, bro. He cut the nigga head off, stabbed his head, threw his head, went to go get, like... Yeah, bro, what the fuck, bro? This is how Gojo's moving against them fucking, them cursed spirits. This nigga playing a Warriors game, bro. And he thirsted him.
This how you moving in your prime? Nigga, King Von was moving like this, not me. Maki's in it. Oh, that person's probably still alive, maybe. Hope. Yo, that nigga is actually like cooked. Holy shit. Like his strength is actually on the level of Goku, bro. God. Leave, bro. And the nigga got thirsty, bro. Holy fucking gameplay, bro. Holy gameplay, bro. He moving like me, alright, buddy. It sounds really good though, bro. But I don't know though. New Hezi, y'all gotta.
She ready. Like a wedding. Don't you gonna pop shit? Why you hezzy? Need to go to fuck up. You kidding?
First time trying Arby's with my cousin. Take a bite.
I ain't gonna lie, it's not bad.
Man, this digital footprint is a motherfucker. Y'all gotta stop, bro. Y'all gotta stop, bro.
Hey BBG, been a while. I've
Our
been busy
pandas is
working
out.
at the worst place, Wingstop, but I've missed you guys. Hope
Well,
you
it could
guys
be worse.
are
It could be
doing great.
Arby's.
I'm gonna be more active. I'm going to DreamCon too.
I said Arby's. Pandas, you going to DreamCon? I don't know if I'm going or not, but I appreciate you though. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yo, like what the fuck, bro? We're all eating this. If you want diabetes extra quick and shit and you don't got it yet, this might be for you. Do you want diabetes in fast time, then that might be for you and shit like those, bro. What the fuck, bro? Why should low-key react to death battles, particularly Yuji and Denji, Bowser versus Eggman, Self versus Sonic? Y'all want me to react to death battles? The only thing about death battles, they be like spoiling shit, bro. Like if you, in order to watch a death battle, bro, you need to know like everything about that character's lore and shit like those if you don't want to get spoiled and shit. I'm not gonna lie to you though, bro. Like and shit. And even if if I'm not getting spoiled and shit, some of y'all be getting spoiled. Like if I watched it, like I've read Jujutsu Kaisen up to the end of the original story. I haven't read the one that's set in the future and shit. I ain't read that joint yet. But I definitely ain't read part 2 of Chainsaw Man, nigga. So I know I would get spoiled like shit listening to those or watching those. But like even if I just watch the fight part of it and shit, I'm gonna be like, yo, Denji can use the chainsaw on his dick and shit. When the fuck could he do that and shit like those? But don't read it. It's ass. Omni-Man versus Metro Man. You should read it. Maybe though. Let's see. Papa John's versus Little Caesars. Who y'all gotta stop. So we got Domino's, CC's Pizzas, Mod Pizza. Mod Pizza's low-key slept on. I ain't gonna lie. Papa John's versus Little Caesars. Marco's Pizzas versus Chuck E. Cheese. Marco's is winning. Papa John's winning. Mod Pizza winning. Domino's winning.
Season 4 Pizza, the series where we put 8 of the greatest fast food pizza chains against each other, and where your comments decides who wins. But first, what even makes up a good pizza? For me, it all comes down to the crust, the sauce, and the cheese. In the last episode, Mod Pizza took on Pizza Hut, and after taking a look at your comments, honestly, it wasn't even that close.
Really? Pizza Hut over Mod Pizza? Not to say Pizza Hut's bad. I feel like the only reason Mod Pizza didn't win is because Mod Pizza isn't as popular as Pizza Hut. There's no way.
Pizza Hut is moving on. But today, Papa John's is taking on Little Caesars.
It's not comp. Papa John's is better than Little Caesars, bro.
First, taking a look at Papa John's, where they have some of the flashiest dough makers in the game.
Yeah.
Where their slogan is better ingredients, better pizza. Also, they just had a candy bowl lying out, so, I mean, I had to get some of that, because what the heck. First is Little Caesars, where they used to be known for their $5 hot and ready pizzas, which is now $5.99, but honestly, you can't complain about that. But when I went to go pick it up, this is what happened. 45 minutes at 2 Little Caesars locations.
Wow. Crazy, not high and ready enough, huh? High and ready my ass, but it's affordable, right? It's affordable. Shut that shit up, nigga. They false advertising.
What? I'm just gonna go tomorrow, bro, because this is actually crazy.
You gotta go tomorrow for some little mids, bro.
2 amazing fast food pizza chains, but only one can win. First, we have Papa John's $11.24 large pepperoni pizza. It had that nice salty pepperoni on top, and that cheese was just so melty and gooey. And I did like the flavor of the sauce. I just wish there was a little bit more sauce. And the crust was okay. It was standard pizza crust, but nothing that blew me away. And for $11, that is a strong performance, Papa John's. But how will Little Caesar's $6 hot and ready pizza compare? Now, the pizza was a little bit hard to pull.
Yeah, it's hard. If you don't eat it in the next 10 minutes, then you might as well not eat it at all.
You know, it's okay, I guess, you know, but if you're on a budget, but
well, because it was not cut properly, but I couldn't complain. It was $6. Now, I will say the pizza here at Little Caesars, it just wasn't as good as Papa John's. Like, everything just tasted a little bit worse.
I told y'all, bro.
But for that $6 price point,
again, the price is really saving Little Caesars' reputation. If I put a Papa John's pizza slice and a Little Caesars pizza slice, you're gonna say the Papa John's one is better, bro. If it's free, if both are free, you're saying Papa John's is better. You gotta pay for better quality, nigga, because better pizza.
And its convenience, how can you beat that? You basically gotta ask yourself this: is Papa John's worth double the price? But that's why.
Yes, nigga. Really think about it, bro. Anything that is better is going to cost more money. Not in all situations and shit like those, but a burger, right? You can go ahead and get you a Smopper Whopper for $7.99 and shit like those, bro. But if you go to Five Guys, shit gonna cost you a little, nigga, maybe $15.99 and shit like those. But guess which one is better? And shit. Does that mean that Burger King is better because it's more affordable? Fuck no.
I'm leaving it up to you. Who do you think is better, Papa John's or Little Caesars? Be sure to look out for match number 5 where Domino's is taking on Pizza Hut.
Niggas think I just be hating just to hate, bro. I've been telling y'all this, but y'all don't believe it unless somebody else says it and shit, though, bro. What the fuck? You know, you said I'm dragging the bullshit. Y'all been dragging this. Y'all put this in my community. If y'all ain't put this on my shit, I don't gotta talk about this bullshit no more. But y'all still want to go on this fucking this long ass tangent about motherfucking Little Caesars and shit like that. Don't put this in my motherfucking community. We won't have to talk about it no more. How about that, bro? How about that, though, bro? We can all be happy, bro.
You know what people I hate? People who are willing to sell their souls just for a quick buck. People that are willing to give away pieces of themselves so casually, their principles, their loyalty, their dignity. It's like everything has a price tag hanging from it. That's not a life worth living.
Don't at me, nigga.
People who do that kind of thing are just worthless, subhuman garbage. And frankly, I'll just never be able to identify with that.
Where's...
Like between having convictions and having a place to lay my head at night and feed myself and support my family, I'm choosing convictions 11 out of 10. Because honestly, who needs money? Like if I have to live outside and
eat dirt and drink my own piss to survive, I'm
gonna do that. Because at least I have my honor and I have my integrity. I don't support the corn industry. I think they're evil. I think they're poisoning our youth.
This is how a lot of y'all be moving and shit like those, but y'all niggas be in y'all be the niggas who be into the shit and shit like those, right?
I don't even use lotion anymore. When I want a goon, I find a maple tree.
And I use the sap to lubricate.
On Tuesday, I made love to a Venus flytrap in front of a family of deer.
Where is this going, Boxy?
It's beautiful.
I mean, yeah.
I lost 60% of my foreskin and I can no longer get an erection.
But that was my way of giving back to Mother Earth after all we've taken from it. And don't get me started on men who participate in degenerate acts or get their holes defiled just for a smidgen of clout. That is absolutely disgraceful. I have to get back to them.
This nigga Boxy has to make it in streaming, bro. This nigga's digital footprint, like I know my shit's fucked, but just the words that this nigga has said will bring fear into anybody's fucking heart, bro. What, like I hope Boxy makes it in streaming, bro. Like I need my nigga to make it, bro, because holy shit, bro. Hey, I hiding my cat, and your cat looks scared as shit. That nigga seen some shit, bro. K Vertez, why did you go to Alabama?
Went to Alabama to fuck all of my cousins.
Stop, bro. Stop.
What? To fuck all of my cousins. Went to play with men overseas like DeMarcus Cousins. I buy it right now, but it's cheaper by the dozen. I'm not from Russia.
Why are we rushing?
Yeah. All this extra cash, so I bought me a band. She's trying to fuck with me because of
who I am. Yo, that nigga agent was stupid on those, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga agent was stupid on those, bro. I ain't gonna hold, bro. What the fuck?
Ice. Yo. Manish on the beach, shebang. All of my ops say dead. Why do they gas me up? Where does it go? My head. How much I got? A lot. Don't even again, I won't. Thinking of trying me, do like Bryson. Don't.
Silhouette Rye. Said we don't have to change. Captain Clark. Did y'all watch Backrooms movie yet or no? Did y'all watch the Backrooms movie yet or no, bruh? Or no, bruh? Or no, bruh? Or no, bruh? Let's see. Next one. That nigga Clark was eating good though, bruh. Silhouette Rye. Nigga, is this my silhouette and shit like those, bruh? This might be the profile picture and shit like those, but is this my silhouette and shit like those, bruh? It not look like me. I can't hold you, bruh. All right. Let's see. Spoilers, nigga. If you ain't watching at this point, bro, I don't know what to tell you.
Down at look up in the sky and give God an apology. Then look down at her face, diabolically. Hit her with the dickety dickery flickety flickery cock with the splickety.
I can already hear Danny's laugh in my ears, bro. I can hear Danny's laugh in my ears. What is this nigga doing? Like, bro, you actually have to be on bath salts to listen to this nigga, bro, and find this fire.
Hit her with the dickety dickery flickety flickery cock with the splickety splash and you'll pass out.
Hit her with the dickety dickery flickety flickery cock with the splickety splash and you'll pass out.
Yo, feels wrong without Danny laughing. Nigga says better than Yabba Dabba Doo. Gang, if you want to listen to hickory dickory dickory and a nigga moaning and gooning on a song and shit like those, that's better and shit, then alright, bet those. But oh my god, holy shit. The Anger Management Tour. The Anger Management Tour. Vancouver, Edmonton. Y'all go on and shit? Yo, why does it have 222 likes but been sent to 1,900 people and shit? What the fuck, bro? What the fuck, though, bro? Let me see, bro. It said... Bro, scammers are getting different now, bro. Like, the amount of people who are trying to scam, this is how you know the economy is at the all-time low, bro. This is low-key a motherfucking recession indicator and shit like those, or a pandemic indicator, one or the other. But the fact that there are so many scammers out right now trying anything, they'll do it. They'll be like, yo, you have a UPS package, you have a FedEx package you ain't paid for, you have a car payment, you got a ticket in this state, and I don't even live in that state. You got a ticket and I don't even drive. You got a motherfucking payment from the airport, nigga, and I ain't even fly in like 3 years and shit like those, bro. I don't know, bro. This Zing, Gen, Kong, Zhang, like, nigga, yes, this is very believable, bro. Scams is at an all-time high. Be very careful, nigga. Be very, very, very careful, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Type of weather you be hearing about on BBG News. Man, y'all be good, though, bro. Saturday Death. Y'all be straight though, bro. You got school tomorrow. I mean, nigga, go to school though. Don't be pussy, nigga. Don't be pussy though. You know your mom gonna tell you to go to school too, though, bro. You know your mom gonna tell you to go to school too, though, bro. Where I gotta pull up, I will pull up. I'm gonna pull up for this stream. We talked about early in the stream, so I ain't gonna drag it, but I will be pulling up for I will be pulling up for this. I will be pulling up for this and shit like those. Please stop, chat, please, bro. And why did you like it? Why did you like it, bro? Why did you like it? Why did you laugh? Shit, nigga, I just ain't shit like those. Question: you guys think my For You page is okay? Star Wars fans are building pipe bombs. That be Star Wars fans, bro. Blueryai edit. You know, I just realized that y'all couldn't see it, and I'm glad that y'all couldn't see it, bro. I'm glad that y'all can't see it. I'm gonna go ahead and stream now. Alright, thank you for the sub, bro. The fuck was that? Y'all just bullshitting. Why is there a video about your OnlyFans? So Zach, if I click on this and this is some bullshit, I swear, bro. I swear if I click on this and this is some bullshit. What is it, bro? Zach, you're actually almost 30 years old. You need a motherfucking start a family. I'm not going, like, genuinely serious. This is fucking ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous, though, bro.
Happy birthday, Blueryai! Did you really?
Chat, I don't. Is this like I know I talked about it earlier, but like whoever paid this nigga, bro, I hope you're happy.
Here's your gift.
I hope you're happy, bro.
The profile picture wrapped in that same aura.
I hope you're happy. Whoever paid somebody to motherfucking generate that bullshit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. One of y'all definitely did this, bro. That's the crazy thing about it, bro.
3 months.
Yo, thank you for that 3 months. Who was that? Ome1? Ome1, thank you for that prime sub. I appreciate the subs, though, bro. Oh, shit, they about to talk about this nigga De'Aaron Fox, bro. Talk to me.
What the? Somebody got killed that nigga, bro. Fondo not touching down at the bins, bro. I swear to God, boy. Ain't no way.
Team is Spur reaction yesterday, bro.
Yeah, I agree. Ain't no way these niggas just did this, bro. There is no way they just did that, bro. Sell this team, bro. Please sell it, bro.
Somebody has to be like playing a joke.
Yo, like the nigga in the back actually lost mad bread on this shit, bro. Like that nigga's punching everything, bro. Like this is crazy, bro.
Somebody got killed that nigga.
Bro, I'm telling you, if I was this nigga De'Aaron Fox, after this shit, bro, I would genuinely go into hiding, bro. The Shanghai Sharks need somebody, bro. They will take another player, man. Nigga, I'm not going to cap to you, but I would genuinely go into hiding. I seen too many death threats for this nigga yesterday. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. Like, it's I actually kind of, like, low-key feel bad because this is really going to stain this nigga legacy, bro. Anytime he's brought up in any conversations, this moment will literally define him. Like, it always says that you can't be defined by one moment, but this will literally define him for the rest of his fucking career. I'm not going to cap to you.
Not touching down at the bins, bro. I swear to God, boy. Ain't no way. What the fuck? Yeah.
We trading Fox for Ja Morant anyway. Niggas, y'all niggas gonna get y'all and shit like those. Yo, that nigga is, bro. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Let me see something, bro. Let me see if I can find what I seen yesterday, man. Bro, nigga, I seen this shit yesterday, nigga. I was busting out laughing. What the fuck, bro, nigga? De'Aaron Adolph Joseph Fox. Nickname choked a 29-point lead, is a German-American professional basketball player for the San Antonio Spurs. Bro, niggas ain't playing with this nigga, bro. Motherfuckers is not playing with him, bro. I saw that. This shit is really ridiculous. They not playing with him, bro. Like, so many people probably lost money off that shit he did, bro. It's actually not even funny, bro. What the fuck? De'Aaron Fox is the name of the new Saddam Hussein. Yo, that is very unfortunate though, bro. That is very unfortunate and shit like those, bro. How the hell is Twiz always connected and somehow in situations like this? Kathelina following since May 24th, 2026. Twiz, because that was Twiz's mans, bro. That was Twiz's mans and shit like those. Diana, what's the word, bro? What's the word? What link you sent me?
The first girl.
Oh, you sent me your fight? I'm gonna peep that joint right after Twitter com. I'm gonna peep that joint. I'm not gonna lie to you. Diana, I forgot Diana fought and shit. I'm assuming you won. I ain't get spoiled on it, but I'm assuming you won, bro. I'm assuming you won that drink though, bro. Is this? Let me see. User, what was your name? User. Okay, yeah, it's just Twiz, bro. It's just Twiz. It's just Twiz. I don't got motion. It's just Twiz, bro. It's just Twiz and shit like those, bro. Don't look surprised, nigga. Don't look surprised at shit like those, bro. Don't look surprised, bro. You feel me? Let's look at a couple more, and then we can go ahead and get a react out. But we're looking at Diana's fight too, because I did want to see that. I forgot all about that. $2,000 for basic groceries. This country is doomed. Crazy foreshadowing. What is this? No way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, no way, nigga. What did he know? What did he see? How did he know? What did he see, chat? What the fuck? What did he see, bro? What did he see, though, bro? I slept with my cousin by accident. Does he know? Damn, 4 years later, though, bro. What did he see, bro? What the fuck? Nigga, you bought hella Fortnite cards. What the fuck is going on, bro? What the fuck, bro? A Knicks fan genuinely giving you the beach because you wore a similar color palette as the Spurs jersey. New York City, you bet is De'Aaron Fox. Good night, BBG. New York City, you listen to me. If you're near a convenience store right now, any 24-hour, y'all, come on, my nigga. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Both motherfuckers was real, but especially her, but him saying straight off, saying no to half of this shit and move on. Those come to this again. Tomorrow. Hell kind of bus is this? That shit kind of fire. That PC bus? Shit hard. Shit hard. Can't hold you, bro. Shit kind of hard. I ain't gonna lie to you though, bro. What the fuck, bro? Blueryai slander. Let's see this and let's make this the last one. I want to see how y'all slander me, bro. College grad, by the way. I could have a normal stream today. I could not say anything weird or out of context on stream. I don't need to make or do an outlandish reaction every time I stutter or even do an action. Give me freedom, give me fire. Give me a simple paragraph to read without stuttering. I actually did do that, you fucking idiot. I did read a simple paragraph. What the fuck? Does this for no reason and ask how you scream. Yo, the amount of gaslighting, like y'all niggas are going to burn in the depths on the lowest level of fucking hell, because I could literally get a clip of y'all asking for something, bro, and then slandering me for doing the thing that y'all asked me for. Y'all niggas are going to burn in hell. I don't know what this one is about, but this one, y'all literally chose that. Like, y'all going to burn in fucking hell for the sins that y'all have committed and shit like those. I'm not gonna lie though, bro. 0 normal stream moments, 0 regular streams, 7 clip farms and screenshots made every minute. Be a regular streamer and also get attention without being weird. You can do this. Say some of the gayest shit known to man for 1 clip. Ask why weird people come to this comp but does shit like this. Hey, that's fair, Monica. That's fair though, man. Shit like those. Yo, but the gay things y'all don't even clip though. That's the crazy thing about it though, bro. With as much zesty shit as I see, why do I not see no zesty clips blowing up and shit like those? That's the thing though, bro. When is the last zesty clip you seen from me that blew up? And shit like those. That's the answer. And once you find that zesty clip that blew up and did well, send it to me right now and shit like those, bro. You're not gonna be able to find it. I can't lie to you though, bro. It's just for us to keep. You shaking ass on TikTok. If there's a clip of me shaking butt on TikTok, right? I guarantee that shit didn't crack more than motherfucking 1,000 likes. I can't lie to you, bro. And shit like those, bro. You talking zesty. They clip you all the time. Don't worry, we can make it happen. Now niggas gonna look for zesty moves to clip and shit like those, man. But yeah, that's Twitter community though, bro. We're gonna put those on the main channel. If you're watching this on the main channel, Twitch Blueryai in the description. Y'all let me know how y'all feel about the Twitter community and shit. Elon still ain't take this down. I don't know if this is the last Twitter community or we got another one. I can't lie to you. But yeah, alright, BBG. Alright. So let me see that we're gonna watch this Diana fight. But okay, chat, I'm letting y'all niggas know. We're doing, for the next stream, we are doing a try not to say the N-word challenge, try not to be zesty challenge, try not to make any faces challenge, and we're gonna do those and shit like those. And if I do any of those, it equals taking off 1 piece of clothing and shit. We're bringing back Fortnite challenges and shit like those. So 1 fail equal 1 removal of clothing and shit like those. How fast will I get butt at naked? How fast, chat? How fast into the stream will I get butt at naked if I do those, right? And shit like those. Ooh, shit. Fuck you mean? Stream ending in 6 seconds. I'm putting $100 in or 15 minutes. Under 30 minutes? 10 minutes? Or I will fail in 2 minutes. 5 minutes, you're losing. Bro gonna wear 90 layers. See? You hear me? You thinking like I'm thinking. My parlay for the head. We get the twerkathon. Let's go. Okay. Let's see Diana's vid and then I'll let y'all pick the reaction for the night, bro. Diana versus Sabrina NMS boxing. Let me see, man. In the blue. Y'all not gonna hold. I would just want to see the walkout and Diana throw hands. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Sabrina. I don't know who she is, but shout out to her. I'm sure she's a great fighter, bro.
Diana live.
What the fuck? Why? We got y'all niggas moving like this?
I swear, Diana. It's really good.
Oh, they copyrighted it.
Yeah, I love Diana. Diana punches hard, bro. Like hard squat.
WH.
Deadass.
What the fuck?
W bodyguard.
I swear, Diana. She hits like she hits good.
Is this the aura chat? Yo, the YouTube editor, I'm not gonna lie, the YouTube like condensator fucked this shit up. The copyright protector. Oh, that's Alex Wasabi? Wow. Which one Alex Wasabi doing in a motherfucking boxing event, bruh? There we go. Diana, where's the Blueryai? Diana got hands, bro. I don't want to smoke. I'm not gonna lie, pussy.
How you feel?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. The Sabrina box, they gotta start giving Diana skill-based matchmaking, bro. This shit is not right, bro. This is voter predictions 86-13%. This shit's not right, bro. And they know it's not right, bro. Hold on, let me get straight into the fight, bro. Round one, let me see.
A whistle.
There we go. Audio sound a lot better.
Okay, let's see. I'm excited.
Maybe she fights.
Gloves now.
Here we go.
All right.
Sabrina, here we go.
All right. Okay.
She advanced. This shit something different. She on the show.
Okay.
Right.
She won't
Right to it. Hold on.
She kissed her with the.
Got the guard. Keep going to the body. Right up top to the head.
Yo, okay. Diana showing the aggression. I like it.
It's too easy.
Smiling through this shit. Bang, bang, bang. Hold on.
Okay, Sabrina has to fire back. She's doing nothing right now.
Yeah, she just got her. I mean, she got a guard.
Nigga, is that Deji on the for the announcer?
But she should.
Why isn't the girl fighting?
She might be fight back. Oh,
that is Deji.
Great jab to break.
Oh, she ain't got it.
Hold on.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Okay, Sabrina throwing.
Diana here.
Feisty, but you ain't feisty enough.
All right. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Now Sabrina's something.
Okay.
Combo.
Okay.
Hold on. You hear it? She actually has a real coach, by the way.
Yeah.
They're like guiding her through.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, it's a
good jab.
She has way more power, bro. You can just
I like that Diana's going to the body as well.
Right.
Showing experience.
Yeah.
Diana, you was fighting in advance, nigga.
All right, 10 seconds left.
Last 10 seconds. Let's see. Okay. Hold on.
Ooh, okay.
Let her go. Hold on.
Damn, okay. Ooh, okay.
That was a good right.
What are you doing? Get in your corner. You're good. Get in your corner.
You throw she missed, but she missing. At least she throwing something, nigga. At first, she was just taking it.
Man. There's some real animosity in this battle right here. Jesus. Oh, Diana, how you feeling? Coaches play? Oh, don't listen to me.
Yo, this woman, wasn't she at the last one and she be coaching everybody? She's strong as shit. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Whoever this woman is and shit like those, bro, like, bro, hold on. Let me, like, bro, just look at her shit, bro. I don't know who the woman is and shit, but I know she be coaching everybody and she's actually fucking powerful as shit. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Just look, bro.
Don't listen to me.
See what happens when you go to the body? She moves her hands, okay? Keep doing that. I want you to snap your jab. I don't want this cushion to snap the jab. Boom, sharpen it.
Hey, you know she has a stool, right?
No, we go. We're fine. We go.
I have something to say. Audio, it's a free country.
Snow cone.
Go ahead and run it back.
Okay. Round two.
Let's see if
they touch gloves again. They don't need to touch gloves, but they still do. I like it.
You heard what Diana's corner said about the jab. Let's see if she actually listens.
Yeah, fast. She needs
Okay.
to a little
Nice
more
feint.
punches.
Nice
Okay.
feint. Oh, I like that. I like that.
Wait. Oh. Okay. Body. Hold on.
Okay. Good dodge.
Good weave.
Ooh, okay. Yo, Jason, move your big head ass out the way. Hold on.
Jab. Hold on.
No, she might run into something.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see something.
Sabrina has not thrown a punch yet this round.
Let me see something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
My God. That right. That's a good right. Hold on. Jab. Hodge went down low. Double jab, right? Okay.
Let me see something.
Hold on.
Shit.
Okay.
Catch your breath. If you ever see anybody with sweats that long, they're a problem.
Yeah.
You feel me? Because you risking tripping. You know what I'm saying? But if you wearing that, you ain't tripping. You ain't tripping on tripping.
I didn't even peep she's fighting advance.
Yeah, she ain't tripping.
Yo, Kim, we definitely got to get Diana some skill-based matchmaking and shit like those. I don't. This girl isn't really like she's not fighting like that, you know.
This is why she ain't tripping.
She's going to the body too.
Yeah,
she's got some good fight.
Yeah,
Hold on. Hold on.
She's got to throw that motherfucker.
Oh, good right, good right. Wait, double jab, right, double jab, right. Good.
Ooh.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Okay. She trying to throw some shit.
Coach said go to the body. Is she gonna listen?
She didn't fight Prime Mike Tyson. I don't know. Ooh.
Very nice, very nice. I like that she's commanding the center.
Sabrina gotta be careful.
Son.
Get her stool, man. She humbled that ass real quick. She humbled that ass.
Oh, shit.
Okay, yeah, this Sabrina girl's cooked. I'm not gonna capture you. Like we gotta fries this shit, and I'm not gonna hold Diana Smurfing. Like she's trolling. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't like what Sabrina's corner said.
This for the marbles.
Horrible coaching, yeah.
Terrible.
This for the marbles right here.
I think Diana.
I like their size of each other. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit.
Nigga said Diana versus Kat. Nigga, we need Kat. No, we need the cousin versus Kenneth one. Nigga, really get back tight shit, man.
Goddamn, she's back out again.
End of the body, I like that.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Hold on.
Get up on that.
They're both connected.
Yep.
Hey,
hold on.
I book it.
Yep.
Get up on that.
Here we go.
So far, Diana's winning this round.
Yeah.
In order for Sabrina to win, she needs a knockout.
Knockout. Right connects. Diana goes down low with the jab.
Let me see another one.
Right back to the body with the jab. Right up top. Hold on.
Ooh. Hold on. Wait.
Hold on.
Her knee did not touch the ground, so that is not a knockdown.
Yeah, I think it
She slipped, chat. She slipped, man. She slipped.
I don't know if a punch was... Okay.
It's already over here smiling.
Guard up, though. Diana trying to stay.
Slip is them long ass sweats, chat.
Die in the ring. I'd rather die.
Good jab.
Diana still got that, bro. I feel like the Sabrina girl definitely did a lot better. This was her best round. The Sabrina girl this was her best round now.
Let's go to the judges. What a fight.
I think we have our decision here.
Yeah, we have our decision.
Oh my God, she got up on her ass.
Yeah.
Damn,
Sabrina won. Hell, not. There's no way this one round constitutes the whole entire thing. There's no way.
Heart goes out to both of the fighters.
Derek thinks Sabrina actually win the distance. But I think that's going to be a victory for Diana.
Yeah, it has to be Diana winning here.
It was an actual knockdown.
All right.
Her knee didn't touch the ground.
Yeah, she was off balance as well.
And the punch that did that, she didn't really get like she lost her balance.
Let's get a round of applause for that fight, y'all. What a fight.
Yeah, go and tell me what we want, bro.
Oh shit. Don't be peeking now. Let me get y'all hands. First off, I want to say great fight. Y'all left everything in that ring. But the judges scored this winner by unanimous decision.
Diana.
Yeah, nigga, we knew, bro.
Wow, unanimous.
I mean, niggas predicted. I ain't gonna lie, niggas didn't lose no bread behind that and shit like those. Shout out to the Sabrina girl too and shit like those. But niggas ain't lose no bread behind those. I ain't gonna lie to you though. You said, why didn't you go to this, bro? Diana told me it was on the 6th. Bro, I would have went. Honestly, I think I would have went to this and shit like those. Cause I do want to go to one of these and shit like that. But on the 6th is the day I was at my brother's graduation, so I literally couldn't have gone if I wanted to and shit. But I do want to go. Like, see one of these events and shit like those, bro. Maybe next time. Maybe next time, though, bro. Maybe next time, though, bro. Maybe next time, though, bro. Okay, but that was. I don't even know Diana's in here and shit like those, but shit, Diana, you did a good job if you in here, though, bro. Nigga, we were proud of you. We were proud of you, but I'm not gonna already be surprised though. Not really though. Not really though. I ain't going to cat to you though. We've been in on Diana early boxing career in real time. I'm telling you, she could definitely get into some motherfucking boxing and shit like those. I ain't going to cat to you though, man. But no, 2020 didn't get a grad. Look, can we not do that today, bro? Come on, though, bro. Come on, bro. Okay,
Let's see, bro. Let's go ahead and see what are
Yeah,
our
so
last. Oh, hold on. The Kenneth video just opened. A lot of videos are about to start opening and shit like those, bro. Let's actually. I want to watch this video. Okay, we're gonna watch this since we didn't watch it last time and shit like those. We are going to watch this video right here where it is mythical creatures. Oh my god, I just had indigestion. Mythical creatures that turned out to be real. Let's go ahead and watch this. This will be our last video for tonight, chat. This is going to be our last video for tonight, bro. Let's go ahead and watch this for tonight. Let's go ahead and watch this and shit like those. And then we had some more reactions, but tomorrow we stream too, so.
Mythical creatures that turned out to be real. There's an old saying that goes, truth is stranger than fiction. And I would argue in the case of mythical creatures, this rule definitely applies. The concept of mythology and mythical creatures has existed for thousands upon thousands of years. And with such a long and rich history, it was only a matter of time until some of these mythical creatures turned out.
What the fuck is that, my nigga? Yo, so nigga should have stayed mythical. What the fuck, bro?
To not be myths at all. Which is why in today's double feature, I'm going to start the video by discussing mythical creatures that turned out to just be creatures, and then I'm going to discuss creatures that still remain mythical, but are heavily believed to be real. Let's begin. Mountain spirits.
Mountain
Deep within
spirits.
the Indonesian jungle lives a group of people known as the Moni people. The Moni are an indigenous tribe of people from the Central Papua and Western
That nigga dick
regions
out?
of Indonesia. They primarily
Hold on,
speak.
I just wanna see real quick. Huh. Oh, it was censored. Tight shit. Shout out to them.
They primarily speak their own Moni language, and in total there is roughly 28,000 Moni people. Not much is publicly known or understood about the Moni people or their traditions. However, one piece of their culture that has now become sort of mainstream is the not-so-mythical creature known as the mountain spirits. For countless generations, the Moni people have passed down stories of a mysterious black and white creature that lived in the forest. And this creature was believed to be a spirit, a positive spirit that should be protected. The Moni people themselves even said that this mythical creature walked upright like a small man. And while that may seem
Nigga, whole time it's a motherfucker with vitiligo, bruh.
interesting, for the longest time there was no evidence to back up the claim of this black and white small man spirit that inhabited this remote part of Indonesia. Which is why for the longest time the mountain spirit was considered to be something of myth to foreigners. That was until 1994 when the story of the spiritual mythical creature living deep within the Indonesian jungle came across the desk of a man named Tim Flannery.
Hi,
Tim
Tim.
Flannery was a highly decorated researcher from Australia. And when he heard the stories of the mythical creature, he knew there had to be something more to it than just fairy tales. Which is why he booked a flight in
NG, thank you for that sub, bro. Thank you for that sub, bro.
determined to separate just fairy tales. Which is why he booked a flight and was determined to separate fact from fiction himself. After landing in Indonesia and traveling deep into the jungle to meet the Moni people, he was briefed on their customs and culture, and then was briefed on the mountain spirit. The Moni people informed Tim that the mountain spirit was elusive, being seen only rarely by the locals, and that if it was seen, it was to be respected, as it was believed that this mythical creature was a spiritual entity. Timothy could tell that the Moni people took this seriously because when he asked them if
Whole time this spirit is a nigga named Craig, bro, and shit like those who just he just be walking around and shit. He just be chilling and shit like those, bro. Like it's crazy. I wonder if they do any like sacrificial type shit towards like for this spirit and shit like those, like other civilizations and tribes might do.
Ever tried to hunt this creature, they instantly denied ever trying to hunt, attack, or approach the spirit, as it was something they almost instantly knew they were to protect. However, even with that interesting story and vague description of white and black creature that sometimes walks on two legs, Tim really didn't know what he was getting himself into. That was until he spent multiple days in the Indonesian jungle and didn't come face to face with any sort of mythical creature or spirit, but actually
like a
came
monkey,
in direct
y'all
contact
saying?
with a creature known as the dingoso. That's right.
The fuck is a dingoso?
The mountain spirit is not a spirit at all. It's actually a rather endangered and extremely rare animal that, in my opinion, is actually more interesting than the mountain spirit ever could be. Let me explain. The Dingo is a long-tailed marsupial that can only be found in mountain forests on the west side of New Guinea in Indonesia, which means that for the longest time,
cool,
the Moni people were the only people in the entire world to even be aware of this animal. Even if they did consider it to be a spirit, which honestly isn't unfair, because while they considered it spirit, the rest of the world considered it to be folktale and not even real at all. However, the Moni people knew what they saw, and in my opinion, you should always trust the locals. Back to the Dinguso though. The Dinguso is also a mammal that is roughly shaped...
Man, they gotta, who named this nigga this, bro? If this motherfucker must be mad as shit, I'm endangered and y'all name me the Dinguso, bro. Out of all the names that y'all could have named me, y'all named me the Dinguso, bro. Come on, bro. That's fucked up.
Like the locals. Back to the Dinguso though. The Dinguso is also a mammal that is roughly shaped like a bear. It lives in trees. It's the size of a Labrador dog, and believe it or not, it is technically a breed of kangaroo. Which, if you ask me, is the most interesting and random combination of attributes you could probably imagine. Regardless, after Tim Flannery was able to confirm the existence of this mysterious creature in 1994, the entire suspicion of the mountain spirits just being fairy tale was broken and actually proven to be fact. And while this discovery was shocking news to the rest of the world, to the Moni people, this was simply affirming something they already knew. And fortunately, it didn't break their belief whatsoever. Even after Tim was able to confirm the existence of the Dinguso, and then later name it and categorize it, they still treated it as a sacred symbol, and believed that the Dinguso was the physical embodiment of the spirits of their ancestors. Which, in my opinion, is...
And bro be getting the endless glaze and shit like those. But yeah, bro, they been glazing him so long. It don't ruin the immersion for them. They knew bro was black and white and standing up.
Pretty wholesome. Interestingly, at least in my opinion, if the Moni people didn't consider the Dinguso to be so sacred, it would have likely been hunted, probably into extinction because of how rare and endangered this animal already is. And if that were to have happened, then realistically, the Dinguso would have likely never been discovered by the scientific community and therefore remaining a mythical creature forever. Although we know that wasn't
crazy.
The case. And
bro, imagine how many animals that has happened to where like niggas hunted them, bro, and then he just made them dead ass extinct and now we just never know about them and shit.
1994, the Dinguso was proven to be a real animal and not just a mythical creature. Although it wasn't until 2009 when it was actually filmed for the first time ever after a BBC documentary crew and a local Moni tribesman spent 11 days in the jungle searching just to find one Dinguso or mountain spirit. The devil bird. In rural Sri Lanka, there has been a long-told legend of a mythical creature known as the Ulama, or the devil bird. The lore behind the devil bird was simple yet terrifying, and it was for those reasons that it quickly became legend. It is said that if you are in a rural part of Sri Lanka at night, potentially near a jungle or forest, then you could be at risk of hearing the blood-curdling, human-like shriek of the devil.
Whole time is that fucking one bird with that long-ass beak who be making them weird-ass noises and shit that be looking like these, bruh.
Bird. Now, while you never saw the devil bird, the shriek alone was enough to turn your blood cold.
Well, I guess that nigga sounds like more like gunshots and less human-based, but...
and terrifying.
It's probably like the tiniest bird ever.
Frozen in fear. However, this shriek wasn't only something that would temporarily scare you, as it had a deeper meaning. According to Sri Lankan folklore, the shriek of the devil bird wasn't only terrifying, it was an omen of imminent death. And it was believed that if you were outside at night and had been exposed to or have heard the shriek of the devil bird, you or someone you knew or loved was soon going to die. Just the lore alone.
Damn, bro. Somebody probably ended their life because he heard the death call, bro, and he thought they was going to die anyway, so they probably just ended their shit, though, bro. That's fucked up. I ain't going to lie, bro. That's fucked up, bro. And if somebody's family member did die, even like 2 years later, to be like, oh shit, it's because the death bird. This happened because the death bird. Like, I don't know what they call that shit where, like, niggas, like blame something on another thing, bro, just because they heard it or it's going around or whatever the case. Kind of like with COVID, bro, how niggas like would like think that they have random COVID symptoms and shit like that when it really wasn't COVID symptoms at all, bro, just because COVID was going on in the news and other people were getting it.
Around this mythical creature is enough to have you invested, even without any description of what it may or may not look like. And it's for this reason that this story was told and believed so heavily within Sri Lanka for generations and generations. Although, for people that were not local to Sri Lanka, when they were told about the devil bird custom, many people disregarded it as something of just that, legend, something of myth, something that was, well, downright not real or non-existent. That was until non-locals started to hear the shriek for themselves. And because the shriek was so terrifying and so human-like and so unlike anything that they've heard elsewhere before, biologists knew they had to take a closer look at what could possibly be causing this myth. Because
bro's gonna be ugly as shit. Bros are shrouded in an aura with red eyes, bro. I can tell this is about to be the ugliest nigga of all time.
It was too long running to simply be one hoaxer, and it was too unique and terrifying to be something that was already currently known. And it was with that in 2001, after some time searching, experts were able to confirm with a high likelihood that the devil bird or ulama was maybe not as mythical as people once thought, and that it was more likely the spot-bellied eagle owl. A bird that in its own right is definitely terrifying. The spot-bellied eagle owl.
Oh, this nigga's creepy. Yo, owls are genuinely fucking creepy, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. It's the fucking eyes and shit, bro. It's not even the creepiest owl that I seen, bro, Drake. Like, bro's freaky as shit. So, bro's making them human-like sounds. Kind of cute, really? And they creepy as shit, bro. That nigga motherfucking eyes and shit. You look like you gonna peck your belly button off, bro. Why don't we eat owls? Gang, we're having two separate conversations, bro. You ought to go ask Quora or ChatGPT that shit. I don't know what we're going on with, bro. What the fuck, bro?
Is a bird that in its own right is
shit, nigga, good luck trying to catch that motherfucker.
Definitely terrifying. The spot-bellied eagle owl is a huge bird of prey that literally just looks terrifying. Like, it looks like a mythical creature. These birds live primarily in the forest and live mainly in India and Southeast Asia. They reportedly weigh around 3 pounds, and most notably, this owl is now famous after its semi-recently discovered human-sounding call.
Can we hear it?
The call that essentially made this eagle owl a mythical creature in the first place. Now, with that being said, I know I can't keep talking about this legendary sound without showing it to you.
Yeah, let me hear it.
So I'm going to play a bit of audio of a recording somebody took of an actual spot-bellied eagle owl. But I did want to give fair warning in case you were superstitious yourself and did believe that this call may actually bring death to you.
Man, I don't give a fuck, bro. Come on, let's go, bro.
I wouldn't blame you if that were the case, but with that, here's the sound.
Let's go, bro.
Sea serpents. I see serpents.
That was it, nigga? Shit was loud as shit. That was it? Fuck. I guess, bro. What the fuck, bro?
Do you see serpents? I'll tell you who saw serpents. Sailors. Sailors saw serpents so often that they became legendary mythical creatures. Sea serpents were
was it. I played it. Y'all said that, like, play it, nigga. That was it. Nothing happened off those, bro.
In case you were superstitious yourself and did believe that this call may actually bring death to you or a loved one. Which, I wouldn't blame you if that were the case, but with that, here's the sound. Sea serpents.
That was fucking it. Nothing happened. You talking about it, like, it causes some shit. Nigga, nothing fucking happened off those, bro. I don't know what the fuck.
We were just in a normal, FaceTime call. We just chilling, hanging out. But then this one guy named Colton.
The fuck, are we back? Are you back? Are you back?
I see serpents. Here's the sound. I'll tell you who saw serpents. Sailors. Sailors saw serpents so often that they became legendary mythical creatures. Sea serpents were first reported as massive snake-like creatures that were found in deep, dangerous waters. And in folklore stories of these mythological creatures, they were described as dangerous, ship-attacking monsters. Stories of
I always found sea serpents cool, like when they be in cartoons and anime and shit like those. They always get cooked, but they cool though.
Serpents exist in many different cultures and mythologies. For example, Norse mythology, Babylonian mythology, and even Greek mythology. But what if I told you that, once again, this mythical creature was perhaps not so mythical?
I don't know.
Thousands of years, different...
I don't doubt it, but bro, whatever that fish was did not have aura. I can't lie to you, bro.
Cultures and civilizations describe seeing a nearly impossibly long, snake-like creature approaching their boats and even attacking them. It was actually the persistence of these extremely similar stories being told across numerous cultures that actually inspired scientists in the 1700s to try to finally put this myth to bed once and for all. However, in their studies, they didn't find a nothing burger. What they actually found was fish tacos. That was corny, but we're keeping it in. No, but in reality, in 1772, scientists found what they believed to be what everybody was considering sea serpents to be in all of these different mythological accounts.
Okay.
This fish was identified as the oarfish.
Nigga, this is the motherfucker from Fishman Island and shit in One Piece. I seen that they got in the royal castle and shit like those. No, I seen, bro, yo, you chopped and shit like those, but I seen, bro, he's in One Piece and shit.
And the oarfish, similar to some of the other entries on this list, once again just goes to show that fact is sometimes stranger than fiction.
Damn, bro, do not look like how I envisioned, bro. I can't hold you.
The oarfish is an extremely long, ribbon-like fish that is typically only found deep in tropical oceans and is usually rarely ever seen by humans. One subsect of the oarfish, known as the giant oarfish, is the longest bony fish alive and can grow up to 36 feet long.
All that motherfucking goddamn feet, bro, just to get eaten by an ugly ass fish that is going to get eaten by another fish and shit like those. Nature's scary as shit. I ain't gonna cap to you though, bro. That's probably why I ain't seen bro got eaten by a bigger fish.
Besides just being rare and massive, oarfish are also extremely unique because they have been sighted swimming vertically, meaning they're not, doing normal fish stuff. They're literally swimming as if they were walking to work. Besides the methods of transportation, they also have a rather unique look to them. They have a silvery, scaly body, but they also have a bright red dorsal fin along its back, which definitely makes it stand out against blue water and also gives it a rather mythical appearance to some individuals, further bolstering the theory that this never-before-seen fish was a mythical creature and not your average fish. Which, if you think about it, isn't unreasonable for somebody in the 15 or 1600s or even, earlier than that to see a crazy never-before-seen fish and to assume it's, well, something of myth rather.
Yo, see, these niggas, by the way, whoever used to do the art for all of these went kind of stupid. I ain't gonna lie, bro. They made these creatures, like, have so much fucking aura, bro. Now niggas just AI, like, mythological creatures, like Tum Tum Sahur with wings and a motherfucking boot on his dick and shit. But these aura right here.
Than a never-before-seen fish because of how different it was from most fish we know today, or were even known at the time for that matter. Regardless, even though today it is commonly believed that most sea serpent accounts are simply encounters with oarfish, in the modern day, now that this mythical creature has been more or less demystified, it doesn't mean that—
But thank God he don't really exist, bro. Could y'all imagine if you went out to sea on a cruise, and you see this big ass nigga, bro? You know what's going on for goddamn grenade at this nigga, bro? What the fuck is going on about, bro? Motherfucker, goddamn it, this motherfucker like that ass existed, bro. You need the military to go take out this nigga. I'm not gonna cap to you though. Really be raps for a lot of us, bro. I'm not gonna hold.
This mythical creature has been more or less demystified. It doesn't mean that there isn't any superstition still surrounding this fish. And what I mean by that is that even today, in 2026, the oarfish is still considered not a sea serpent, but a sign of a doomsday event coming. And
oh, well, that's nice.
It is commonly believed by some that if you find an oarfish washed up on the beach somewhere, there is a very high chance that there will be a devastating earthquake or tsunami to happen shortly.
Me, when I see an oarfish and I take the flight to wherever the fuck that I'm not in, bro, just let me not be in that area. Anywhere but that area, I'm taking a flight to, bro.
After the discovery of this fish. Now, while calling the oarfish a doomsday fish may seem like just another legendary attribute being associated with an animal that is real and not mythical, that superstition has unfortunately been bolstered in recent years. From 2009 to 2010 in Japan, there was over 20 oarfish sightings that were washed up on the beaches.
Well.
And in 2011 in Japan, there was a tragic earthquake that ended up killing over 20,000 people, which has led some people to believe that potentially the sightings of the oarfish had something to do with it, or at least—
Me, when I take a trip to fucking Japan, bro, and I go fishing in Japan and I see an oarfish, bro, like, nigga, that's actually terrible.
Predicted the tragedy. Now, regardless of what you believe personally, I think the story of the oarfish is just so interesting. Because it started as a fish that was thought to be a sea serpent of legendary proportions, and then it was found out to just be an extremely odd and rare fish. But even then, within its scientific discovery, it took on a whole new meaning as a doomsday fish, which later went on to kind of prove that it may or may not have some mythical properties after all.
The black swan.
It is reported that in the 1400s, 1500s, and even 1600s in Europe, there was a saying that if you called something a black swan, you were essentially saying that something did not exist. Consider it a
black swan? That was an insult and shit like those? Niggas, was that no cap? Black swan? Is that what niggas was saying and shit like those? Okay, bad then.
Medieval way of saying when pigs fly. The analogy—
Who the fuck says when pigs fly in 2026? You gotta be a very, like, your name has to be like Hubert. You talking about some when pigs fly, up yours, buddy. Like, nigga, you gotta be, or that's like equivalent to calling somebody a bastard. When the fuck is the last time y'all heard when pigs fly? And it's like unironically
of a exist. Consider it a post-medieval way of saying when pigs fly. The analogy of a black swan was reportedly rather common, and it, for a long time, was rooted in fact. Across all of Europe, every swan that had ever been seen ever was white. And it was believed for that reason that swans across the globe were only white, because only white swans existed in Europe. Hence the existence and popularity of the black swan analogy. Regardless, up until
Yo, Kenneth Kathelina, why they say you got hacked because you was clicking porn links, bro? What happened, bro? What happened, my nigga? They said you was being your Shamlon Doobly nigga on Discord and shit, and then they caught you slipping and shit, bro. Why they say that you got caught lacking and shit like those, bro? What like genuinely serious, bro? What went down though, gang? What went down?
7 and popularity of the black swan analogy. Regardless, up until 1697, according to Europe, swans were white and only white, and a swan of any other color was simply not possible.
Swans were white and only white, huh? So what's that mean? What are you trying to say? Why swans only gotta be white and shit, bro? I feel like there's a divide there, or it's just something's not right there.
Was until 1697 when Dutch explorer William de Vlaming arrived in Western Australia on an expedition and just so happened to almost instantly be met with a creature that he and everybody he had ever known considered to be something that truly did not exist. He came face to face with a group of black swans. Obviously shocked, William knew that he had to take some examples home with him to prove he was not crazy, because if he did go home and claim to have seen black swans, he would not only be ridiculed, but potentially even be exiled for suggesting such a crazy thing.
They gonna exile you for capping or shit like those, bro? Of course it's in Australia, bro. You find, yo, the first person to discover Australia probably got killed, bro. Now I'm really thinking about it. He probably deadass got fucked by every unknown creature of all time, bro. Like every dangerous creature of all time, bro, is on that fucking area. It's just in that area, bro, and shit like those, bro. He probably deadass fucked that nigga, bro.
And it was with him showing the rest of Europe the existence of the black swan that the entire European mindset was essentially shifted. Initially only about the existence of other types of swans, but the lesson that was taught from this experience was pretty significant. The moral of the story that was kind of taken away from this entire experience down the line was that just because you haven't seen something doesn't mean it doesn't exist. And it's actually for that reason exactly that I wanted to add it in this video, because as almost every creature I've discussed has proven, just because you haven't seen it yet doesn't mean it doesn't exist. And the story of the black swan is almost a perfect example, because it wasn't even thought to have existed by anybody. It was literally thought to have never existed, and its mythology was actually in the fact that it could not exist simply because it had never been seen, and it was the opposite of what was seen. To Europe at the time, a black swan was the least likely thing possible, and I'm sure you see the irony. Regardless, the revelation of the existence of the black swan was so significant, in fact, that it actually coined a new term. Before this event, black swans were an analogy of something that simply could not happen, would not happen, does not exist. But after the discovery of black swans in Europe, the term black swan or black swan event was used to describe an event that was rare, unexpected, and challenged beliefs, or has or had outsized effects on society, which is pretty interesting to think about. The duck-billed bozo. Okay, I'm gonna keep this section short.
The nigga is named the duck-billed bozo. Who is naming these animals, bro? Like, it's very unfortunate names. Is that a platypus, bro? Very unfortunate. Nigga name is the duck-billed bozo, bro. Very unfortunate name for my nigga Psyduck, though, bro. Justice for Psyduck, bro. Come on, bro.
Because it's technically not a mythical creature, but I really wanted to talk about it because this story is so funny. As most people probably know by now, platypuses are real, but also insane. And likely the best example of fact is stranger than fiction. And that's because platypuses literally have mythical creature level lore while being an extremely real creature. And platypuses have such mythical creature level lore that when the first platypus bodies were discovered by European naturalists, the Europeans actually believed that these bodies had to be mutilated bodies of an assortment of different animals because of how strange the platypus.
Shit, like, I believe it, bro. Like, well, obviously it might not be, but shit, nigga, platypus look like a little bit of fucking everything, my nigga.
Appeared. Let me set the scene. The year is 1799. A British explorer is in Australia once again and finds this weird creature. They don't know what it's called, they don't know what it's all about, but he sends it back to Britain.
There was like a saying that like platypuses bills like have electricity or some shit like those. Do these niggas got powers and shit?
The naturalists in Britain examine this creature that was sent from Australia, and the conclusion they come to—
always fucking Australia. Bro, if you're wondering where a creature originates from, it's always Australia every time, bro.
Was not that this was some unseen animal, but they actually came to the conclusion that somebody must have tampered with this specimen simply because of how outrageous it was.
What the fuck?
At the time, the platypus was officially considered a hoax by the scientific community simply because of how weird it was. In case you're unfamiliar with exactly how strange platypuses are, let me fill you in. For starters, platypuses are essentially beavers with duck bills and otter feet.
They're
And it was
poison.
actually that exact combination of animals that these British naturalists thought were put together by somebody on the ship who tampered with the specimen. On top of that,
That would've been
platypuses
crazy,
are
bro.
mammals, but mammals that lay eggs, which is essentially a contradiction, but we're only getting started. On top of laying eggs, platypuses are also venomous. That's right, they basically have a little toenail or little horn on their fins that they will use to stab their prey with and inject them with venom. And if that wasn't crazy enough, while platypuses are amphibious, when they go underwater, they close their eyes and ears, making them deaf and blind, and it's because of this, in water, they rely on electromagnetic pulses to hunt, which they do rather
Oh, that's what
effectively.
they do,
And on top of
electromagnetic
that,
pulses
they
and shit.
also outsource teeth. That's right, platypuses don't have teeth, but if they need to chew, they'll put rocks in their mouth so that they can use something to crush their food. Now, you might be asking, if they lay eggs, do they feed their young like birds? And the answer is, of course not. Since platypuses are mammals,
Could you imagine
they
if humans fed their young like motherfucking birds and shit like those, bro? That would low-key be interesting and shit like those, bro. Like with babies and shit, niggas. Oh, EMP? We had an EMP and shit? Oh, I was just, oh, you was talking about the platypus and shit like those, bro. I ain't gonna cat to you though, bro. That would be motherfucking interesting, nigga. Imagine you as a motherfucking baby and shit, bro. Your mother and father motherfucking, yeah. Tastes like chicken. You feel me? That would be interesting, my nigga. I'm not saying that's what we should be on and shit, but that would be a very interesting thing if humans had to do it, and you wouldn't even call it disgusting because you would have to do it in order to, you know, feed your young and shit like those, bro. I'm not going to cap. You reminded me of the Kira tweet. Yo, nigga. See, I ain't say nothing like that, nigga, bro. I ain't say nothing like that, nigga, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, though, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. What are you talking about? Yo, you'll understand later, though, bro. I'm not going to catch you, bro.
have milk, but they don't have nipples. They feed their young through their armpit milk. That's right, their milk comes out of their armpits. I could go on a lot longer about platypus facts, but I think you guys get the idea. Platypuses are so strange that when they were first discovered, they were considered to be a hoax or something of mythology. And even after describing this very real creature to you now, I'm still not convinced that platypuses aren't some mythical creature that snuck their way into reality. Like, I've made a lot of videos on mythical creatures back in the day. They actually were kind of the cornerstone of my channel. And if you watch those videos, well, you're definitely an OG. But I mention this because I have learned about and talked about plenty of mythical creatures that don't have nearly the cool of mythical creatures.
What the fuck is this? What mythical creature was right? Don't speed right past Superman getting grabbed gift. Nigga, don't right past the nigga. What is this, my nigga? What mythical creature this is, bro? This an ATL wolf, nigga? What that is, bro? What the? I'm confused, bro. I'm confused, bro. Address me, nigga. I said we addressing it though, bro. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? They said SAUCEKILL.
Creatures that don't have nearly the cool lore that platypuses do, which, if nothing else, proves that truth is definitely stranger than fiction. But let's move on. Okay, I want to use this moment to mark the turning point in this video. As I mentioned earlier, this video is going to be a two-parter, basically a double feature. I wanted to start with creatures that were verifiably real, or at least extremely closely linked to real creatures, and scientifically believed to be those creatures. But now I'm going to discuss creatures that are either more loosely connected to real creatures that I didn't want to necessarily say as real because the connection's a bit loose, or creatures that essentially have no basis but are still heavily believed in some cultures. Of course, there was a bunch of other real mythical creatures I wanted to mention at the beginning of this video.
We're going to figure out if y'all feel like they real or not.
So if you want to see a part 2 where I talk about more mythical creatures that are provably real, then please leave a like or leave a comment on this video saying part 2. And finally, I wanted to mention a few honorable mentions for the first part of this video. 2 other mythical creatures that turned out to be real are the gorilla and the Haast eagle. And the only reason I didn't mention them in this video was because I actually talked about them in my video last month about myths that turned out to be fact. So if you like this video about mythical creatures that turned out to be true and want to learn about myths that turned out to be fact, after this video, check out that video. I'm going to link it in the description, and I'm also going to pop it on screen at the end of the video. So don't worry about watching it now, but I figured I'd at least mention it because I'm sure some people are going to bring it up. But with that out of the way, let's discuss more mythical creatures with a bit of a looser basis in reality.
Root Rise an honorable mention. Don't say W video now, nigga. We got two more creatures or 3 more creatures to go through, nigga.
The chupacabra.
What, nigga? Who the fuck, nigga? That's fucking venom. What do y'all know about the chupacabra? The Mexican goat sucker, nigga.
If you see the chupacabra in Mexico, nigga, run. He's gonna touch you. He's gonna do it very, 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 very quickly, and your soul will get sucked from your body before you even realize it.
If you're in Mexico.
Honestly, I was a bit torn on where to put the chupacabra, because personally, I think that the explanation for it makes a lot of sense, and for that reason could kind of give a real explanation.
Like, what the fuck is... Yo, who made these photos? Now there's AI generating and shit like those. But before that shit even happened, who were the niggas making this photo? Like, these photos were out in like the 90s and shit. Who was shopping these photos, my nigga?
For this mythical creature. But because some descriptions of this creature are so different than the logical explanation, I figured it would be a safe bet to put it in this part of the video. Now, if you're not familiar, the chupacabra is a legendary mythical creature from Latin America specifically, and it's most popular in places like Mexico or Puerto Rico. The name chupacabra itself, it literally means goat sucker, and this mythical creature is referred to as the goat sucker because it almost has been exclusively reported to attack livestock, specifically goats in particular. Now, visual depictions of the chupacabra kind of vary drastically. Some descriptions state that the chupacabra looks like a short, reptilian, alien-looking creature that's a couple feet tall, covered in scales and green, while others say that it kind of looks like a hairless dog with sharp teeth, glowing eyes, and no fur. But regardless of what the mixed visual accounts of the chupacabra look like, the one common denominator among all accounts is its trademark method of murder, which is, of course, to bite the neck of the goat, drain all its blood, and leave it for dead, essentially being vampiric in nature. And it's because of this consistent and strange method of attack, coupled with its strange look, that turned the chupacabra into legendary.
Like, nigga, see, if the chupacabra ever came out green and looked like this motherfucker, bro, yo, we would have seen this nigga by now. I'm not gonna cap. We would have seen somebody like this on this planet at some point. All the iPhones and cameras and shit at this point, we would have seen a gargoyle looking ass motherfucker like this by now, bro.
Great folklore in Latin America, and now more parts of the world as well. Here's the deal. Some people that live in rural Latin America, whether they own livestock or not, believe in the chupacabra deeply, and for that reason go to extra measures to ensure the safety of their animals, pets, or even themselves. And it's because of this, once again, like we've seen in other sections, that the widespread belief and fear caused scientists to take a closer look at what actually was going on, because they didn't believe there was a mythical creature on the loose, and for that reason, they wanted to get to the bottom of it. And the conclusion they came to after years of research was simple, but in my opinion, likely the case. Many scientists believe that the chupacabra mythical creature is more of a sad situation than a legendary sighting. What they believe is that the chupacabra, in most cases, is a wild dog or even coyote with a disease known as mange. And what mange does, at least in severe cases, is causes the animal's hair to fall out, causes them to be emaciated, and causes them to be extra aggressive. Traits that are almost exclusively associated with chupacabra attacks and sightings. For scientists who believe that to be the case, they deem the story of the chupacabra legend to kind of highlight how folklore can sort of spawn from real-world events, but through storytelling, exaggeration, and fear of the unknown, grown into something much different.
I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking terrible, bro. That sucks.
In some cases, an entirely new entity of its own, causing a creature in reality to be the artistic inspiration for a creature in mythology. Vampires. Since we were on the
man, nigga, if vampires existed, bro, I could tell a lot of y'all freaky ass niggas would let vampires suck you, bro. Because the whole concept is when vampires bite you, you become a vampire, right? Like that's the concept of it. Vampires low-key fell off. Like you're not even gonna hold. Vampires used to be big and shit like those. Niggas had Twilight, niggas got Dracula, motherfuckers got a bunch of vampire shows, niggas got My Babysitter's a Vampire. When's the last time you seen a vampire or anything, bro? Except Playboy Cardi, bro. Let's really think about it, my nigga.
Topic of blood-sucking mythical creatures, I figured why not talk about the most iconic of all, the vampires. The stories of vampires exist across multiple different cultures, across multiple...
Sinners? That's true. But the Sinners vampires are a little different, bro. It's a little different, bro. Nosferatu came out last year, mind you. Fair. Jaro, thank you for the sub.
Different eras of history. But most people typically associate vampires with Eastern Europe specifically. Think Transylvania. If I asked you to describe a generic vampire, what would you describe?
Which one's cooler, werewolves or vampires?
Tall, skinny man, Slick back
Pale as
black
shit.
hair, emaciated skinny
Good
face,
evening.
sharp teeth, sunken in eyes, basically looking dead. Interestingly, descriptions of vampires have
Vamps.
stayed relatively consistent from the 1800s to today. Although how this mythical folklore creature is treated definitely differs by time period. At the time of the vampire's establishment in the 18th century in Eastern Europe, the story of vampires was treated a lot more like fact than fiction. For good reason too. In countries like Romania and Albania, life was hard, and mysterious disease was prevalent. It was for this reason that individuals were looking for almost any explanation they could find on why people were seemingly dying mysterious deaths. And besides just theorizing on what it could potentially be, they decided to go directly to the source, which included digging up people who have died from these diseases.
Really?
And what they found was gruesome. Upon digging up the graves of people that have died, they found bodies that they believed to look alive. But not only did they look alive, they looked like they had attacked somebody. But
hey, yeah, I'm digging you up. You're a weirdo, buddy. You're a weirdo. You look weird when you're dead. My nigga, you're digging me up when I'm fucking dead. What the fuck? Like, who's the real weirdo here, nigga? Who's the real weirdo here, bro? You're digging up a dead nigga.
Bodies that were dug up from these graves had blood around their mouths. Their body was bloated. It appeared that their hair and fingernails had grown. And it was then assumed that these individuals were not dead at all. They were simply playing dead during the day. But at night, they were becoming undead and causing some of these mysterious deaths. And it was this discovery that triggered a short-lived mass hysteria, which we later adopted into pop culture in the modern day, but I'll get to that later. The result of this mass hysteria depends on the region in which we're talking about, but some of the most common practices involved digging up bodies and chopping off their heads if they looked like they were vampires, burning coffins or burning people as soon as they died to prevent them from becoming vampires, or simply staking down bodies in coffins to prevent them from being able to get up. Now, it should be noted that this hysteria was typically shared among lower classes, and the royalty—
Where did the garlic come from, bro? Where did the garlic shit happen?
At the time, in the regions were actively trying to disprove the vampire myth so that they could prevent the amount of bodies that were being dug up. And they eventually enacted laws to prevent tampering with graves to prevent more graves from being dug up.
Man, some of them niggas was not grave dicking because of vampires, bro. Some of them niggas was using that for an excuse.
As they believed that the whole vampire hysteria was total garbage. Now, at a glance, it might seem interesting how these royals knew anything more than the common people. But then when you realize that, well, the royals were the really only people that had access to any sort of education, including education about biology, it becomes easier to understand how potentially these people could have more context on life and reality than people that are essentially kept in the dark and have to fight every single day to get a morsel of food. Regardless, after the hysteria died down, beliefs about vampires were extinguished for the most part. However, the legend did not die, and stories that were originally used as words of warning were now used for entertainment, and eventually evolved to the vampire
Some goats.
stories that we now know and associate with the creature today. Mermaids. For hundreds of years, sailors across the globe—
Man, I'm glad mermaids don't exist, bro. Some of y'all niggas couldn't be around mermaids, bro.
different cultures from different civilizations have all told similar stories.
And by the way, bro, niggas is racist, bro. People don't like black people and other races and shit like that. How y'all gonna handle races with fucking tails and species with tails who are half human and shit like that? Like, y'all can't— we can't handle other species, bro. Like, we can barely handle ourselves right now.
Stories of beautiful half-woman, half-fish creatures out at sea, either seducing, singing songs, or trying to lure these sailors, typically, to their doom. But what if I told you that the mythical creature of the mermaid may have more—
See, nigga, I couldn't have been in those, like, Greek times and shit like those, but I hear Siren talking about some— I know you belong. Nigga like me.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That shit is fucking trash. Yo. Get the fuck off the air.
I'm like, nigga, we not falling for those, bro. I would have been good.
basis in reality than you may think. And in my opinion, the explanation that experts have come up with is utterly hilarious. I really don't think I need to explain what a mermaid is, so I'm just going to kind of get into it. But right now, if you had to guess, what real-world animal do you think inspired the story of the mermaid? If I told you the manatee, would you believe me? Because that is, of course, the case. Now, while at a glance it may seem hilarious—
Damn, manatee do look like Gorlock though, so I can see it.
Hilarious to suggest that a manatee could inspire the story of the mermaid, these experts do have some claims that have at least a bit of validity. For starters, manatees are large, typically human-sized, at least from a distance. They live mostly in warm coastal waters, and they are considered by some to have human-like characteristics. For starters, manatees are typically seen standing in shallow water, poking their heads out of the water, which at a distance either in foggy water or rough water could look like a person. They also have flippers that contain bones, which they can use in a similar fashion to human hands to try to grab or move objects.
No way
And
motherfuckers was falling for manatee butt, bro.
if you weren't really looking, you could say they have a sort of humanoid shape, especially if you're only seeing the bottom of them above water and the top of them underwater. Now, interestingly, if you want a historical account, in 1493, Christopher Columbus himself reported seeing mermaids, but also noted that they were not nearly as beautiful as he expected, which does give validity to the experts state that actually likely inspired by manatee sightings. But in my opinion, these sailors would have had to have a lot to drink if they saw manatees and started seeing beautiful women. Like, talk about
crazy lag. We lagging, chat. We lagging. We lagging. We lagging. We lagging. We lagging. We lagging. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. Okay. 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 All right.
Oh, beer goggles. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to end this video. If you loved this video about mythical creatures that either actually...
That was a good video though, bro. I'm not gonna hold, bro. Mythical creatures, nigga. To be honest, good thing that certain mythical creatures don't exist. Some of them obviously do exist from this video and shit, but shit, nigga. Oh, good thing they don't exist though, bro. We're gonna put this on the main channel. If you're watching this on the main channel, Twitch Blueryai in the description. Y'all let me know what y'all think about the video in the comments down below. But yeah, IBBG. Alright, Jarvo, thank you for that prime. Let's call it a night for tonight, bro. Call it a night for tonight, bro. Chat, I will be live tomorrow. Now, look. Letting y'all know, tomorrow before stream starts, my Stream University application that we've been working on should be out like around 4 or 5 p.m. and shit like those. Maybe a little earlier, so make sure y'all stay tuned for those. It should be posted on Instagram and TikTok, so if you see it, repost it, like it up. And tag Kai and Stream University in the comments and shit like those. So expect to see that tomorrow. I showed y'all a small snippet if you were here earlier in the stream, but if you ain't see it and shit, you could just go back and then go find the small snippet and shit like those. But stay tuned, chat. Stay tuned. We working for it. I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, though, love y'all niggas though, bro. Love y'all though, bro. Y'all have a great rest of y'all night and shit like those. And I see y'all boys in tomorrow night stream, man. Gonna post on YouTube? Maybe. I can see myself doing it. Yo, fuck this nigga got going on. What that nigga got going on and shit like those, bro. Nigga. Bro, go back. Wait, hold on. Wait, what the? That nigga over there, he over there doing a mookie bang, nigga? He over there doing a mookie bang and shit like that? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna send y'all to who's live. Probably gonna raid Diana. Yeah, it's raid Diana. Y'all have a good night, man. Love y'all, bro. See y'all later. Y'all be easy over there. Though, bro. Bro, I just seen Diana shit. Diana's at the fucking shit, bro. What the fuck? Y'all be easy, bro.
Turn into a snitch, never turn into a bitch. Gotta keep
what the fuck is this chat?